Yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, it keeps saying welcome to the community and welcome to the stream. Let me try something. I'll just remove the message that I put in. It's like it has an automatic...
Me? Protect you?
I don't know, it's super weird. Hey, thanks. Jason Cloud, thank you for the host. How are you? Quadruple welcome, Blush. It's doing it still. This bot doesn't work for me. Restarting chat bot. So things aren't gonna work for a minute. Doing well, thank you. Let me say hello to everybody. Knock, Gump, Panther. Shouldn't it only be only doing one greeting? Yeah, that's the idea. Hi, Bastion. Hi, Charlio. There's a weird echo, sorry. Juju. Hello. Jimmy, Parker. What do you mean? You guys don't want 4 lines of welcome text every time you come in? Come on now. Who doesn't want that? Hi, Gum. I don't know if I said that, so I'm saying it again. Hi, Stranger. Simple Staff. If only I had an IT mod to look at it. I'll send you the zip file. I haven't even looked at it. You're supposed to be able to just put it in the script folder and then customize it in Chatbot. That's what I was told to do. I could also open it. Does this mean multiple drops? You can get 2 drops per week right now, and they're still on for my channel. They'll be resetting Monday morning. 6 a.m. Pacific. Did I say hello to welcome to the community, Thierry? Thanks, Parker. Hey, Knock too better. I love how I love how Knock tried to get
Protect you.
Buttspot to ignore him, but sometimes Buttspot will buttify his names in other people's messages. Oh, Medic, thank you for the host. What's up, dude? How are you? What are you up to today? Did I say hi to Ginger Rich? Hello. I've been nursing a very bad headache today. So I'd like that to be my excuse. Yeah, I did it 3 times with Mems. Did I fix it after that? Hi, Mems, how's it going? It's still saying both. What the fuck? I don't think my kids are out of the room yet. That's why I stopped 3/4 of the way through a curse word. One of the crates I got from your stream this week had the Sench pet, Violet. Excited. Hello, Haley. How are you? Congrats on that, Violet. That's awesome. What's up, Loco? I'm sorry. I'm testing the bot. I'm sorry for the spam. I want to. Okay, let me screenshot this. Okay, so there's chat. And here's my script settings. Ooh, it's Alt, not Control.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
That's not what I want. Loco, thank you for the 10 months, dude. I appreciate. All right, so welcome, bot. Go home, you're drunk. And I'm gonna send some things over to Knock, see if he can figure it out. Oh, captions. We want captions. Is there another medic that streams that Maddie would know? Yeah, medic who just hosted me. I need a medic. Oh, you're not actually asking that, are you? You're messing with medic. Maddie was complimenting your singing voice today. Wait, I don't think I've heard medic sing. Is there two separate bots activated for the same purpose? No. So, Tyrannical Dragon Flunky doesn't welcome people unless that one was the same message. Yeah, it's doubling. I don't get it. I don't have two chat bots open. I don't know. It's weird. It's broken. I don't know what to do. He probably means you. But yeah. And then later on, I'm going to continue my journey through Greymoor that we started yesterday on my Templar. I'm not sure if I'm doing long stream today. It kind of depends. Both Ed and I had horrible headaches for the first half of the day. So it just kind of depends, okay? Depends on how we're feeling, how the kids are doing, how neglected they feel. Ed's out there hanging out with them now. He's feeling okay. He's like, I'm just gonna make myself go sit outside. Maybe I'll feel better. He was worried about the light. So yeah, JJ's playing in the pool. I think Katie's still playing with her Play-Doh. Plans on meeting up with them, you know, after she's done outside. Well, and then going outside. So they're playing, they're having fun, but I just feel bad. Like the first half of the day, both of us are just like on the couch with like ice on our head, and I was laying on a heat pack. Fargonaut, you can just let us know what your user ID is on PCNA and we'll just invite you. Just like that. Boom. Big bada boom. Why do I have all this food? All right, look, we're at 39. Oh, that's, whoa. How did I get rid of so much stuff? All that, just bam, just done. Okay. All right, I'm gonna get in Discord. Anybody who's coming to the event is welcome in Discord, but it's not required. It just makes it so that you can hear things in real time, sorta, versus waiting to hear from the stream, like what we're doing next, or what thing we're going after in the public dungeon that we're in, etc. Awesome, Fargonaut, I'll get you in. Bing bada boom! I don't have a Bing emote. Bing bada boom as well. Ah, Big bada boom is good. Hi, Enforthus. How are you? Go to sacrifice people to Sithis? Nah. Nah. Whoops. I put dates lately on the people that are joining so that I know when they are ready for promotion. You can deposit things in the guild bank right away. We kind of use it for trading furniture plans and other housing related stuff because, you know, that's my jam. And, you know, there's only so much room in the guild bank. So we trade furniture plans or motifs or anything like that. Collection items really are welcome also, mostly. And materials, furniture materials are also fine. Things like that. And then after you've been in the guild for 3 weeks, you then get the trust and the privilege to withdraw as well. But in the meantime, you're welcome to ask people for things. We just want people to wait out the 3 weeks to avoid having people clear out our guild bank, you know. Zertman, thank you for the host. How you doing? Killian, hello, how are you? I wish we got scrolls for double resources for 2 hours, all the shinies. Oh my goodness, that would be incredible. What's up, Kent? Did you ever get your keyboard fixed last night? It was weird. I just restarted the game and it was fine. I restarted today for good measure because I just put my computer to sleep at night. But yeah, I restarted today. It was weird. It was just seemed like it was the game last night. It was like I would move and it would not only be delayed, but I would go like instead of tapping the button and just stepping like that. Boop, like that. I was doing this for one tap and it was delayed. It was so weird. So weird. So I would hit I would hit E and then 1 second would go by and then I'd go whoop. That's so bizarre. What causes this? Dinka just got logged onto ESO. Nice. Glad it's working. It was so odd, yeah. And then it was so delayed. I would like hit all the directional buttons a few times and then I would do this. And so my character starts running around. So weird. But you have to see that my PC updated and is that the login screen can be so terrifying, Medic, dude. Yeah. Yesterday, right before stream, it was like, hey, you should probably restart for an update. And I'm like, I'm gonna go ahead and wait until I don't have stream in like 10 minutes. I'm already late 95% of the time. Because you never know what it's gonna do. You never know what kind of issue is gonna happen. Oh, this stretch is so good after being on a heat pad. My muscles get so tense that like stretching won't do anything. But I had a heat pack on my back, or a heating pad on my back for a while. People thought Trey's computer was possessed. I sure did. Uh-oh. My chatbot's frozen again. Hi, McLovin Panda Face. I missed you. What's up? On my break work, thought I would pop in. Hi. That's how I knew my chatbot was broken, because McLovin's message was on chatbot, but not in front of me in my regular chat. What's been happening to chatbot? Are you okay, buddy? My friend. My dear old friend. It froze like twice yesterday. I'm sorry, Scott. Everything's breaking. I was getting there. Ah! Thank you, Phasma. That's very sweet of you to say. Scott, I remember. I had it in my brain. In the list of things I was gonna address. You asked me what's on the docket. I think I was talking about it around the time you asked, so I think I answered. But hello, how are you?
Uncle.
No, Pika, thank you for following. I'm happy for you, Phasma, that you have a girlfriend that is attractive. We reset all of your default drivers. Oh fuck. No! Don't. Ghost in the machine. Yeah, gymming, right? How's it going, dude? What? What's the matter? Are you okay? Have some weather add-on as well. Weather add-on? Oh, yes. Oh my gosh, Windows Update just being like, I think you need this. Here you go. Damien, how are you? All right. Guys, if you don't know Damien, he's another very cozy ESO streamer, and he loves housing, and he's very kind. And an important member of the ESO fam. You guys should all go say hello. Waffles. Thank you for following. I recognize that name. What's up, Nobika? What are you doing? I learned to screenshot settings after many failures. Yeah. Good. Now that I got my ESO Plus back, huzzah! Chicken dance that apparently only Damien can hear.
You seek
Damien?
Yeah.
Did someone say housing? I do a lot of housing. Oh, yes. And Damien. I said housing because Damien.
Am I?
Housing is one of my biggest things that I love in this game. I also love just Overland, pretty much anything. Running around. Overland content. That's why we do public dungeons as our guild event, because, I mean, it's technically an instanced, like, piece of the content, but it feels like Overland content, which means just anything outside of instances. So anyway, yeah, I just like adventuring and questing and stuff too. All right, I'm getting into Discord. There are gonna be voices that are not mine, and I'm gonna get my Discord overlay up. My EHT thing! I keep forgetting to do it. Okay, that's weird. I made it bigger. That's why. It's like, why does it look different? Better than before. What's up, Radek? How are you? Okay. I had to make it small again because I realized that making the overlay bigger made my background weird. Okay.
just saying, I don't think it's been decided. So if you have ideas,
Hey, Terry.
Hi.
Hey, Terry.
Hi.
Hey,
Hi.
Hey, Terry, did you buy that house that you were living in? Is that what you got?
Yes.
congratulations.
Thank
Hey,
you.
we're now going out on stream, so no more talking about that stuff. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
What?
Yeah, that
No
stuff.
more, no
Wink,
more
wink,
of that.
nudge, nudge.
Yes, that stuff.
So curious now. What kind of furniture? All of it. I mean, what kind of furniture do I use for waffles? Or what's my favorites?
Iron?
What?
What type of furniture do you use for waffles? A waffle iron?
Waffles said what kind of furniture? Oh boy.
Ha 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 ha
Oh,
ha.
okay.
Ha 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 ha.
Found out about the fishing boat and yelled, "Oh my god, one of these days I'm going to do the fishing achievement and I'm going to stream all of it and you're all going to hate it." Maybe. Probably not. We'll just hang out.
It'll be like a just chatting stream.
Yeah. Hey Pubrills, how are you? Yeah, so if anybody has a suggestion or a request for a public dungeon, we can do whatever you guys need if you're working on completing them on a character that you're on.
I know it's DLC, but if everyone has it, I'd love to do Somerset. I've not done that for ages.
I've got all the
we actually need
DLC.
Okay, so does anybody not have Somerset?
Chirp, chirp.
let's head there, and somebody doesn't have it, then
I've got to figure out.
we'll pick
Which
we'll
one?
pick-
Just head to
we'll
a
go
shrine
the-
there.
We'll go to the southern one first.
Yeah.
I only have about 30 minutes before my trials begin, so.
Let me see here. He's done all of them.
I'm in the dungeon now. I'm in Sunhold, so.
I'm gonna swap characters.
Okay.
Is anybody not able to port to Somerset? Sometimes people just don't know if they have it because there's so many different DLCs. Kids, buy your ESO from ZOS, not Steam.
Uncle.
Midstream last night, stream messed up my payment. Steam messed up my payment. Losing half my bank and furnishing slots kind of makes decorating hard. Oh my gosh, Damien. I've actually asked about it. I don't think I've gotten a response yet. Someone in Discord said that they didn't get their crowns from their Steam ESO Plus purchase. I'm like, ugh.
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
Oof, yeah. See you, Radak. Thank you for
That just gets
burping.
it
Lol.
started. To keep a hype train going, takes poise, etiquette, biddies, subs, double stuffed Oreos, caramel sauce, a 3-ring binder,
What?
a 3-legged stool, and 1,000 count of Q-tips.
What happened to Ninja Monkey in this clip?
Now, once you've got your rubber gloves,
Oh my god, it ends at rubber gloves. Guys, if you don't know Ninja Monkey, please go and follow him. He's amazing at housing and he's very funny. He's got cute kitties. You guys should all go follow him. What's up? How was your stream? What'd you guys do? I see a question that I missed though. Can you buy building components and other bigger house items at vendors in Game for Gold? I bought crowns to get a house and wasted the rest of it on house items, but I want more. so a lot of the structural stuff you can use in the game, Killian, is crafted. I highly recommend going to ESO Fashion. Here, housing, what is it? Housing links. Is that it? No, housing sites. I do that every time. I should just make 2. There's some
Put it
links
up in chat
there.
a minute ago.
Oh, you did? Okay, so you got the question and you probably were responding to him, right? To them.
No, I saw somebody else
Okay.
try to say, "Hey, go here," and I'm like, "That's that link," and I just put up all of them. I missed the question, so.
Okay, well, yeah, okay. So there's some links that will help you find out where to get certain items. Your stream lags a lot today. It's been happening a lot lately. I don't understand. I was actually watching 3 separate streams today and they were all doing it. It's Twitch. I've done so much troubleshooting and I'm just like, I guess it's Twitch because I'm seeing it on a lot of
Yeah,
other
today-
streams.
Today I'm getting it on multiple streams too.
I don't know,
Yeah,
it's
it happened on
weird.
Maddie's stream.
Yeah. Okay, I'm finally porting to Warrior. I'm so sorry, you guys. Warrior's like, I gotta go soon. Can we do this? Sorry.
Well, everyone was here. I saw that everyone was here, so.
Yeah, I wasn't in group. I'm
Oh,
late.
right.
Yeah.
That would make sense.
I'm coming. I'm sorry. But yeah, those links should help you find out where to get things. ESO Fashion's a good one. So you could just look up like walls and just see like all the wall crafting patterns. And where
We need to keep moving.
like
Can't help Sunhold
you want to look in the places that the style is from.
I shall head.
So for example, if you like the Elsewhere style or the Solitude style, for Elsewhere you'd go to Elsewhere. For Solitude you would go to Western Skyrim, and you can farm those furnishing plans. However, a lot of them are inexpensive because they're really common drops. Oh wow, this character is like not set up at all. I thought I had taken her to one of these. She has 2 abilities though. We'll be good. Everything's fine. Wait. I think everything's fine.
2 abilities, that's double what you need. I mean, come on, 1 ability will do.
I can't even hit anything. I haven't even hit anything yet, so you know, you're not wrong. Oh, Ninja Monkey Dead Dreaming Lady? Okay. Alright. Hi, Mageborn. Hi, Isha Boop. Hi, Freyanka. Hi, Zan's Chaos. Little Witch. Okay. I think Lady Atara, hello. I'm sorry I didn't greet you guys right away the normal way. I was trying to answer a question and get into this public dungeon because our fearless leader who started public dungeon day has to go soon. He's abandoning us
Yes.
for bigger and better things. So I wanted to hurry up and get in here. But welcome. I hope you're all having a lovely day. And I'm sure you had fun with Ninja Monkey. I hope everything's okay. You had to dip out. Hope it wasn't anything not good.
Hey, Sarge. Hi, Zans.
This is my
Hey.
second Necromancer. How exciting. I can't remember what I was going to set her up for, though. Eventually. It'll be a long time.
If I remember right, the quest is to burn something here.
Yeah, there's a load of crates and supplies to buy.
Okay, you guys have been hitting them, okay.
Yeah, is it shared?
I believe it's shared, yeah.
Yes, I have 2 and I haven't done one.
Well, I don't have it yet.
Somebody want
What?
to share it?
Oh. I came in last, so I figured everyone had it. I just
I've
shared
just
it.
shared it.
Okay.
Nope.
Started with just a few streams, now it seems a lot of them. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. It's very frustrating.
Okay, that's interesting. I think we're getting double credit for it because people are burning them at the same time. It doesn't stop you doing
Can
that.
we get a shout out for wonderful Thierry?
I've seen that
I like
happen.
I like queso. If Thierry was made of queso,
I kind of missed
then
what
I would
Parker
have
said
queso
because
every day.
Brad
I
was
love
singing
Thierry,
over him.
and I love queso.
I said we're getting double credit because of a bug. Two people can use the quest item at the same time.
Oh, gotcha. You're doing what with him? You're doing what with Papa?
Cruising.
Cruising? Just driving?
The cruise.
What's that?
Car show.
Oh, all right. Well, have fun at the car show. I'm sure JJ will love that. I guess Ed's feeling better, or making himself feel better. I was like, hey, Parker, what'd you say? And then Ed came in and started talking. But I know I listened. I prioritized the person that I made repeat themselves. And then I had to ask Ed what he said. It's okay. Ed's used to it. Oh, well, bye. I forgot.
Shit, that you gotta avoid that.
That was pretty rough. People always die on that one, it seems like, though. Hi, Lord Miranda. Hi, Sock'em.
This time in dodged.
Most local Twitch and just servers down due to weather or something. It would reroute to another location, that thus adding lag. Yeah, it's like overloading some because some of the Ninja servers are down. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, Christo, mine's weird every time I turn off the subtitles, the stream freezes. Oh no, what? It's so weird. The subtitles shouldn't even affect it at all. It's just an extension. Browser thing then, maybe? He said hi and hopes you are having a good stream. Aw, yay. What a cutie. Zans, thank you for following. I'm normally very focused on chat, but it's actually part of why I like doing a lot of solo things, but this is community day. Every Saturday at 3 p.m. Pacific time, we do public dungeons. Because that's the most hardcore thing I do. So that's our group content as a guild. Super sweaty content right here. But we have fun. It's good.
Actually, I think I beg to differ. I think the most hardcore thing would be PvP.
Well, yeah, I do battlegrounds and stuff, and I really actually enjoy going into Zero and Imp City sometimes. And I thought of that after I said it. But I like soloing in PvP because then I could just kind of sneak and go off wherever and not worry about abandoning my group members because I saw something that I wanted to investigate or something. I do like doing it as a group though, on Saturdays when it's Mid-Year Mayhem and stuff. That's fun. Hardcore Fury action. Butt core? No, butt spot. No. No, butt spot. Go home. Oh my god. Hi, Drake. You had to come in and make it weird. Oh my god. Yep, we like queso here. Clicking on the cog icon enables one to report playback issues. That's how they know after several reports. Are you encouraging people to report it using the cog often so that they can fix it? There's a guild to join. There is. You can ask in chat, but I recommend using Discord, especially when we're distracted doing stuff in game and also watching chat. Pop your user ID. We have a recruiting channel in Discord. Put your user ID in there, and please also put your Twitch name, because I always put Twitch names in the note. Because if people have different names, like, it's nice to know who's who, like who you are in game versus Twitch, because everyone's from here on Twitch. So it's the entire guild is from like this community here. Hi. Oh, you're leaving?
Hi.
Where are you going?
To Papa.
What? To Papa's.
Hi, Katie.
It's JJ.
Papa.
Oh, he's
Hi,
whispering
JJ.
to Papa's. To Papa's. Okay, have fun with Papa and Daddy and Katie.
Here. Hot out. You can't walk around on hot.
Oh, did we miss a thing, or do we double back to that one?
I think we double back.
Yeah, I think you're right too. Oh,
The
I
chest,
love
if
you.
anybody wants it.
Terry, I think you missed the
Oh,
sky shot, by the
fine.
way.
You have
Have fun, love you. Oh, I was thinking this was a jump down thing. You good? What?
Don't leave your stream behind.
Don't leave my stream behind. They're leaving me behind because I'm staring at you. Bye, have fun. She's like, don't leave your stream behind. I don't know what she meant by that. She's 6.
Tell her to
Well,
stop
5.
backseat gaming.
Stop what?
Stop backseat gaming.
Oh, right. She definitely does that. Okay. Where was that boss? Did we just kill it?
Yeah.
No, there's a boss coming up.
There's a boss back there too.
We killed the boss.
I didn't get it. Dang
I
it,
think
Katie.
the boss is 20 Danza, if I remember correctly.
We can always swing back around.
The prisoners are useless to us now.
Probably will too.
Healer. Forget the nobles and deal with those intruders.
Because I don't do special gear or anything, I die in like 3 hits in PvP. Yeah, I had to kind of half-ass set up a build before I started liking it. It's not a like good build, or it's not thoroughly following any of the expert builds or anything. But I kind of just halfway did it, and the survivability is enough for me to have fun in PvP. But I think a lot of it is like I always go in as stage 4 vampire, so I can be really choosy about my encounters in PvP. I'm gonna run this battle because I can just invis until I feel comfy fighting whoever.
Raiders is up. Should probably get in there.
Yeah, charge!
I somehow missed when you said, "Hey, let's start Stream Raiders." That's usually my cue to bring it up.
Cute kids you have. Aw, thank you, Killian. Sorry, what, Parker?
As I've had to stop playing Stream Raiders. Right, I might be able to play it again now. It was crashing my, it was crashing Chrome for me, like every 5-10 minutes.
Oh no! Ricky, great job in the 5
Chrome would just
kills.
freeze up. So
Happy
I'm
got 5
hoping they've updated that.
assists.
Yeah, for a
Austin
simple
got an
game that's
epic.
loaded in the.
Taildos on Osnison, Ginger Rich, and Damien. Congrats on your bonus loot. Continue. I wanted to get through that so that I could keep up with you guys. Sorry. Continue.
That's why I shut up. I was saying for a game that's running in the background, it takes up a surprising amount of resources.
Yeah. They need to work on that. All right. Place your units if you're playing Stream Raiders. If you don't know what the heck it is, feel free to ask about it. Exclamation point Raiders, I think, is the one that describes it. It's fun. Wait, August 13
We're
hype?
missing,
Missing what? Me?
we're missing people.
Oh yeah.
Not
what happened to
everybody's in the
Warrior?
area.
I'm not the one that's
Warrior
pulling.
and Kent. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, we've not come across a boss yet, so I don't think it's really mattered.
Like it knows my internet's too slow, Dad. You better get on that, Dad. Oh god. My son has like 20 YouTube tabs open playing. How? Why?
Yeah, they're way over there.
I often end up with a lot of tabs open, but they're not all playing video. I'll have a few Twitch streams open at times. I stopped doing it, unfortunately, for the most part, while streaming because of the issues that we've been having lately, just to try to rule things out. I really don't think it's my internet causing the issue, but...
Hey guys, think we might want to wait for them? They're
Yeah.
trying to catch up.
Let's do that, and then I can see if I missed anything in chat. Hi, Belle. The kids used to be on stream a lot more often. I had to cut out some of my afternoon streams when they're home though, because it became too stressful to try to stream with them once they stopped napping. Because like I at least had some time with them napping. Shadow will probably come back once he realizes that he can't convince Dad to go with them. I'm pretty sure they've actually left the house, but Shadow's probably out staring at the window. Poor guy. So I'd have some time with them napping, and then like toward the end of stream, they'd get up and come and say hi and like play in the office for a while while I finished up stream. But they stopped napping, and it became too much. So they're not on stream as often, but on the weekends, my husband's home, so I try to get a lot of stream time in, and then they're home and they pop in once in a while. So, but a lot of times I just stream at night after they go to bed. Or Tuesday when they're at their grandparents' house. Friday afternoon because my mom's here. Family time over stream time. I mean, that's like
people lagging behind.
Prioritizing, like, yeah, I gotta balance it. Balance the hours. Yeah, there's a boss that I totally missed back there.
I think we're gonna get 2 of them here.
Yeah, there's still one back there that I missed. I mean, I can get it another time though. It's not the worst thing. I got my skill point. That's actually the biggest reason I'm here. So I'm pretty sure it'll clear. It'll probably still clear it on my map too.
I think I run fast.
Just got back from the anniversary dinner and chilling now. What'd you have? Happy anniversary to Drake and his girlfriend. 6 years, you said in Discord? That's awesome, dude. I hope you had an enchanting time.
It's weird. It shows this dungeon as done on this character, yet I'm unlocking achievements.
At last, I'm free.
What achievements are you getting?
The last 2.
Isn't
the Conqueror and whatever it was.
I think it'll complete once you just do the quests associated with it.
That's what I was thinking.
Vanquisher and Sunhold Conqueror.
There's a boss up here.
Where'd you go?
Ah,
fuck. People lagging behind.
Alright, I got a second one of those glow orb dealy doos. Does anybody want them?
I think there's some in the guild bank too. Do you just need 7 of these, or are these different? You need different parts for this one.
Pieces.
Yeah. So if anybody doesn't need it right now, I've been putting some of those in the guild bank because they're collection items, and I figure if people don't grab them for a while, we'll just sell them off. But yeah. Yeah, I've gotten 2 of that one too.
The quest finishes in the other direction, actually. So if we don't mind going back.
Oh shoot! We'll be going by the boss anyway.
Okay.
I think we were supposed to double back a little bit ago, but oh well. It don't matter. Hey Guru, what's up? The past I've looked over at my kids and saw their boredom, stopped work and went to Hogwarts. I love my kids' imaginations are like such a blessing. Katie especially. She can just like make up a game with anything. It's incredible. It blows my mind.
Well, they have a mother who's very encouraging.
Aw, thank you. I try really hard.
And imaginative.
Huh?
And imaginative.
Yeah. I don't think of myself that way.
That's okay, we do.
Thank you.
You've got to be creative in order to do the housing you do.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. I guess in certain situations I am. Well, Katie will make up a game with anything, and it's so nice because, yeah, sometimes they just get into the, like, Mom, we need you to, like, involve yourself in this, okay, thanks, right? They'll get that attitude going, but a lot of times they can make up their own games and entertain themselves, so it's very, very nice.
Oh my gosh, you know what should happen? Like, if you can teach her D&D, I bet you she and Clark would really love that time together. They seem very similar.
Katie would be so good at that.
I agree. Like,
she'd try to bend the rules all the time. She would probably have too much creativity for it. She'd be like, "Can I do this crazy weird thing that would totally
okay,
break the
though.
game?"
That's
And the
totally
DM's
okay.
like,
I don't know if you're aware, but there are a lot of people that do that. Can I do
Yeah.
this crazy ass thing?
Yeah. Yeah.
And
it's so
somehow
true.
manage to make it work.
Yep.
Just gotta roll the dice.
I
I
see what you
was gonna
did there.
say,
I see what
kid
you did there.
logic in D&D would be hilarious. Because it wouldn't make sense. It would be like, I can't even think of something. It wouldn't make sense, but you'd be able to go, yeah, well, yeah, we can try and do that. Yeah, roll a dice. Yep, well done, you've done it.
Public dungeon show is complete when you finish the quest. That's what I was thinking, but thanks for the confirmation. I wasn't sure. Those achievements unlock from killing the bosses. You can complete the quest without killing the boss. Yeah. And I've noticed that in Delves too.
I've killed all the bosses. All the
It was
bosses
an
are white.
ambush. Admiral Viscarn has
Right,
the
but
good
you
lady
s-
up ahead.
Yeah,
But you said it showed it was done before
Yeah, the
you
dungeon
got
was
the
done.
boss.
The dungeon was done. All the bosses are showing up as white, and yet I'm getting the achievements.
Oh, there's a boss that springs up for the quest here. So
Yeah,
So I'm
the
like-
worst thing that happens is it comes up again for people.
How did I? How did I kill all the bosses
Stronghold
and
is
do the
ours by
quest
blood
without
and
getting
fire.
the achievements?
Do you
Magic.
truly
Yeah, that's weird.
My liege, I've been defeated.
Moms
I
are the
mean-
best. Aw, medic.
How do we have talking cats, right?
I don't think it's quite the same thing.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh, Panther, I just read what you said about your vacation. That's a lot. Trying to balance family and livelihood. Yeah, Drake, exactly. My Dark, thank you so much for following. Hey, Mullet, I hope you're well. Scrolling back up because I know I'm missing stuff today. Oh, gotta talk to the person.
For a moment.
Thank the with the armor down and
We did it! Want to do the other one?
sure. Is there a quick way out of here? Or...
Just port to someone, and then you'll be at the exit. I'm just porting to whoever, and might actually put me in a shrine outside, depending on who it ports me to. Add-ons are so good for that. Landromeda, thank you for following. A lot of people said 2020 sucked, but I made a lot of progress in support. That's awesome, Drake. Sometimes hardships, I mean, seems like a prime example of hardships making people stronger. You know what I mean? I never ran out of toilet paper. Me neither! We had just gone to Costco when the whole thing started, and then by the time we needed any more, the toilet paper thing was pretty much done. So, yay Costco, yay bulk. Ellie.
And
Welcome back.
people probably are still not going to run out of the toilet paper will probably decompose in the people's cupboards before they run out on some of them.
Yeah, I know, the people that like hoarded it.
I was going to say something else too, but I don't remember what it was now.
Lots of people bought bidets last year.
Oh, that was it.
Yeah, was that it? Oh, okay.
Well, no, it reminded me of it. Say that. I was going to say that some people had gone through a lot of trouble in 2020 when the lockdown occurred, and some people's lives really didn't change.
Yeah. The hype
Coming
was
from a hermit.
too much. I just realized one of my issues I've been having trying to hear everything and focus on, you know, all the different things was that my game sound was hella loud from doing story yesterday. Like, why does everything seem so chaotic? Oh, the game's yelling at me.
Gandorf when you need him.
Have you checked your vitals?
Hey, Mr. Wizard.
That fucking timing was perfect.
It Those are toilets that spray your butt. Yeah.
Let's get tyrical.
You don't need toilet paper.
I wanna
Just
get
spray your butt.
Let's get
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was saying a lot of people. Oh, you're right there. You're fine, buddy. Oh, sweet boy. Sweet boy. Over lay down. Lay down. I was calling him in here. It turned out he was just off his bed. He was next to it. Why so chaotic? I wonder why. It's because Damien's here. That's why. Big day's coming up. Going to New York City with family in September. I was a 9/11 responder. Oh my god. Wife thinks I've never been there. Sleepless nights for a while. Oh my god, medic! Many, many hugs. Holy shit. "20 years, still remember what it was like. It like it was last week." Yeah.
Warrior just yeet himself off the cliff.
Was there a reason for that?
No, no particular reason, just that I wanted to do it.
You were followed.
It is a way
Again.
to get some of the bosses faster.
Does it screw up like the quest rotation at all? Is it a good way? Should we do that?
We kind of have to double back either way. So
I mean, either way, we're splitting up.
I have to leave. I have to leave in a couple of minutes, anyways.
So should we fall or
So
not?
if it does mess up, I'm sorry. But you could all support one another to get to the top.
Let's just go down. Go down. Everybody jump off the bridge. Don't kill that boss, warrior. We're coming after you.
No, okay, don't attack it.
Fuck. Everything's fine. Lady Aron, thank you for following. Wow, good job. I'm so proud. There's still someone not here. Okay, so go to the bridge and jump off. Zen.
Me protect you.
Paul, thank you for the host.
I'm gonna heal
Who's-
now.
Jump off this bridge here?
Yep.
Yes,
I'm not on my healer.
Where the water's at?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
And the waterfall?
Jump into
Yeah.
the
It's
water.
almost half dead. Come on down.
Jump in,
Hurry up.
and
Jump
then
already.
there's a cave. We can't
If
hold
all
him
your
off.
friends- If all your friends jump off the bridge, you jump too.
there's a random here about to kill it.
No!
And gone.
You might still get credit. We might have got you
missed the
close enough.
boss.
Probably within range. Everyone's super close.
Yeah, did you get credit for it? Oh, I actually... Oh, no, it didn't go off my map. I was afraid to hit it. I should have at least white hit it. Or give it a light attack. Let me untrack and retrack. The whole time I was so worried about Zen, I didn't even tag it. That's me. Yeah, that's right. Hi, Delise. The day will be forever in my head. Yeah, I was in school and we were told about it at school when 9/11 happened. I was, let's see, I'm trying to picture the school I was in to figure out what grade I was.
12 for me.
I guess I would have, well, I could just think of the year. I think it was, what grade would I have been in? I know I was in high school. And our teacher told us about it. It was the weirdest experience. I mean, it was the craziest thing I'd ever recalled being alive for happening.
So me and you were both on the West Coast. We had been just waking up when this happened.
Yeah. We found out. Yeah, that's why we found out at school, because it was like right early in the morning, and so like, you know, our parents probably didn't even know yet when we were leaving or whatever, you know, to go to school. It was just like our
I was in the middle
teachers.
of installing haunted houses for Halloween. We had to tear a lot of stuff down right after that.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
It's so weird how like we all remember exactly what we were doing. I mean, that's how big of a
Yeah. I
thing it
turned
was.
on my TV just as the first tower fell.
Oh
and
my
I thought I
gosh.
was watching a movie or something. Like,
Right.
What the hell?
Yeah. Is that intense? Oh my god.
I remember coming home from school, having being in the UK is a lot later in the day for us, and my mum was just in the middle of ironing, had turned on the TV, and was just standing there as I came in the door, holding the iron, nearly burning a bit of clothing, just in shock.
Oh
just
my god.
Watching the footage of it, and I think it was like 2 minutes after that, the second plane hit, and like it was just.
Oh
yeah,
my god.
just, like. And like you're like, oh, it's in the US, miles away from the UK, but it really hit. Like,
Yeah.
Just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big deal.
Yeah, I was told about it in school. You know, our day had started off, and I'm like, and it's, you know, and a plane had hit, and it's just like, were we watching on TV? I can't remember. And then apparently we went to the next class, and the teacher there said like, oh, another plane had hit, and I'm just like, no, that's false. Like, cause I didn't realize that another plane had hit.
Oh.
Right. Anyway, but another plane did, and then in the afternoon we ended up watching it on TV and stuff.
Yeah.
And stuff. So it's.
Yeah, every teacher decided like we're gonna have pause and reflect and stuff, except for my poli sci teacher. Is like, no, we're going to go over our standard unit.
Oh yeah, one of my teachers, he probably said it was probably Osama bin Laden that did it. He was talking about that, and it's like it turns out like that's who it was.
Yeah. That was a
But
weird
it's
day at
just-
school.
It's so crazy because like at the time you didn't know how many died, like because they were talking about like it could be like in the tens of thousands. If it was you know, if everybody was there, or something like that, and it turned out like it was only 3,000, which is still a lot, but it was just like the magnitude and the scale. Then watching the towers fall was just seeing those clips. It's just.
Did we miss a boss?
We're going up to it. So
We're going in
go.
two different directions here.
Yeah, go west.
I'm gonna leave after this boss.
I feel so friggin' old. I was at work, not in school.
You're not the only one.
Yeah, I was working too.
Yeah.
It helps.
Yeah, I
I
was
was
in
very
school.
close to 18.
Doc's like, I need more
I
people
was
to
in
speak up.
school, my parents told me it's like this, and I'm like going, wow.
Yeah, I was homesick that day from school.
There's people watching this stream who were not alive. I
Yeah.
guarantee you.
Oh
Yeah.
god. That makes me feel old.
I'm leaving group now.
Okay. Doing well,
Alright, so
Paul.
I'll
Thank
see-
you.
I'll see you all next week for another public dungeon run.
All right.
Sorry.
Thanks. Have fun.
Bye bye.
See ya. Good luck. My dad missed his
Take
flight
care.
that day. So glad too. He had a meeting in the towers that day. Oh my god, Panther. Hi, Philip.
Circle around.
Of course, Medic brings in some humor. I was pooping in a co-ed dorm bathroom. Heard it on the radio. Memorable poop for Medic. Hold on, did we just kill a boss?
No.
Okay, it's
No,
not here.
boss is-
Okay, I was
I
like,
think.
Wow,
I think-
we're way separated.
well, that's why I was like, go west. There's a boss, and people kept going away from us. We're southwest up a hill,
Did not
We're-
even hear you.
waiting for this boss. Well, yeah, I was trying to not interrupt the conversation. There's also a lot of
Some
people I
people-
haven't said hi to because of the conversation, but it's very important stuff. I was waiting for the fair when it happened, and on it and was planned by its own people.
back.
Oh yeah. Hi Gagafen, how are you?
Hey, I'm back.
Hi.
Apparently, it was canceled.
Yay! I mean, aw. At least you get to hang
I'll
out.
be
so...
honest. Yay, we get to keep Warrior.
Yay!
You're not allowed back in the group.
Are we sure that's what it was? Are we sure it was yay, we get to keep warrior? And not a yay, I don't have to be leader?
Yeah, I'll hold on, I'm gonna teleport to.
Hi, Cat Potato. I was a kid, yeah. Early high school. 9th grade in the locker room getting ready for swim practice. What a weird thing to hear at any point in time. Scary thing.
What happened to that boss? I don't see it.
Yeah, it hasn't spawned, I don't think, since we've been here. People
Yeah,
are still
someone had
separated.
just killed it before we got here.
Yeah.
I'm just glad we didn't have one of our more impetuous presidents, not naming names.
Yes.
Yeah, Belle, I had a
Is it?
similar experience.
Andrew Jackson.
The teachers
it's
wielded
like-
TVs.
Because it's like, I remember somebody, a political commentator or something, commented on the fact that this attack was perpetrated on a nation that has capable of turning the entire place into a parking lot. And I was like, oh shit. And it's like, the magnitude of it, I think, hit me at that point.
Wow, Guru, your teacher wouldn't show you tell you what happened or show you the footage or anything? So you found out after everyone? Like, what if you knew somebody involved? It's fucked up.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely like an important event in our history that, everyone should be able to observe.
Kill this other boss here.
Yeah, I guess we'll just go back for that boss. Wait, why are we on this pier?
I don't know, 'cause the boss is right over here.
There is, oh, that's true. There's a boss over here. Let's go east to this boss. Come back! Oh, let me pass
and
lead to
Kent
Warrior.
aren't here.
I'm coming. Don't worry. I've done all the bosses here, so you can kill it if you want.
Okay, and then I still don't have the quest thing, so I'm gonna go get that. I saw some people go to get it while we were waiting for the boss, but I didn't get the quest thing over here. Stream's going well? Yeah, GigaFan, it is. I apologize if I miss people in chat. Just trying to keep up with everything. With the
Terry,
weird
just
stuff.
to warn you, don't spam through the conversation. There is an option.
Oh, thank you for the reminder.
Did Renzir send you? So he
Oh,
sent
I
you
never
his
remember
stamp.
which thing is.
How touching. No doubt Renzir first mentioned his shipment.
The boss on the hill is
Worth
up.
enough for us to finally retire, yes? But this one fears her husband will never leave his life as a smuggler. A traitor! If only we could have such a peaceful life. No.
Terry, I was
The
going to
only
ask you,
thing
do you know,
Renzir
to your
delivers
knowledge,
to
if
Somerset
there's limitations on
contraband.
certain furnishing?
That's why we port within this
Like,
cave,
the
putting
one I
an
was
end
looking
to
for
this
was the
dangerous
8-star chandelier.
If you
And I
dump
couldn't
those
seem to get another
smuggled
lead to
goods
drop, and
into the
somebody said
sea,
that there might be a
then his
limitation on how
only
I don't think so.
option
Nope.
Will be to sell our ship and sell
No,
it
it's just sometimes you get like such different RNG. I spent hours farming one and then like that drum I farmed for like 10 hours on stream. It was split up a bit. I got it again right away, like after 6 mobs
So if she hadn't
after
had
that
Aratak
one. So yeah,
taken
it's
into
just
their Werak.
the RNG can be so different. So no,
Terry's not at the boss.
guys, what do I pick?
I'll see what I can find for you. Seek out
I
the
honored
vibrant ones.
the original
A spring
agreement.
of sudden
Are
color
you
among
gonna
snow or
get up
rock
here and
or
get the
metal.
boss?
That's its own reward.
Guys,
But I
moral
can reward you as
dilemma.
well.
Who cares about the boss? I'm coming.
Sure, who cares?
I'm
Don't
coming.
most evil
I'm
option.
coming. It's my
All
alt.
that
Alt.
Boss is dead.
Is it really dead?
Everyone point fingers at Warrior.
Yeah, I killed it. Yeah.
All by himself. Nobody else did it.
I'm glad you were able to get the boss too. Eh?
I'm missing a boss all the way to the.
Yeah, there's 3
west.
bosses that I see we haven't got.
Yeah, the boss all the way to the west because it was somebody killed it. It was
okay.
like it was
Hi,
dead when
Micah.
we got there. I was still in the group at that time.
Hi, Thierry. Can we get a shout out
Are we going
for
southeast?
wonderful Thierry?
Yes.
too.
I like queso. I like Thierry. If Thierry was made of queso, then I would have queso every day. I love Tiri, and I love queso.
Hello, Bika, and hello, Twitchy. She didn't know what was going on either. At the point class started, everyone thought it was just a small plane and just one. Oh, okay. Wow.
Yeah. Like, I mean, until you see the pictures, I didn't really... Oh.
I was with I was at work when I first found out, but my best friends and they're like family at the time, or they're like family now, were both cops, is the parents, and so I went. It's like I left work to go over there. Work did not like that fact. And show support, help them out as best I could. And they were actually at ground zero, digging and doing what they could.
Yeah.
As part of they were first responders.
Yeah.
So
this is the group event.
That's a lot to deal with.
Yeah.
Nice. How you?
The whole conversation, I just have constant chills, and I'm like, well, that's one way to cool down. I actually feel cold, and I know it's not cold in here. Just a very, crazy thing to think about. I didn't do a verbal shout out for Twitchy. Guys, if you don't know Twitchy, they are a variety streamer, and they always play Stream Raiders, and they're very sweet, and you should go follow them. How are you? And hello, Thomic. Hi, BizHD. How are you? She didn't teach the class after that day, though. She had an aide teach the rest of the semester. Was it related? My body just had a moment. I just sneezed 7 times in a row. Oh my gosh. Without my allergy meds, when I was like a preteen, I started getting bad allergies, and I'd sneeze up to like 20 times in a row. I just sit there sneezing, and Mom's just like, I don't know how to help you. And then got me on allergy meds. It's always in the springtime. Raiders time.
You might kill the boss when you're done. When you
Yeah, why don't you go kill that boss again?
So that one only dropped 7 gold.
Yeah, I didn't get any loot from that boss either.
My best friend's brother was at ground zero and didn't make it out. Oh my god, Shutterbug! Can we just have a group hug, please?
Yeah, sorry to hear that.
Can we just please have a big group hug from ya? I need a group hug, redemption or command or something. I need a hug emote, eventually. I have a kiss emote.
Don't you have the one that's like a cat that's a hug emote?
So, hold on. Don't attack anything. Don't attack anything. Stay there. And we're gonna port to people. We're gonna get to the start of the group so we can go get that boss. So start porting to other people.
There you go, Terry.
There I go, what?
Massive group hug.
Aw, yay. Obviously not a requirement.
The 2 cats hugging are Dodgers emote.
Yes, that sounds right. Snaxel. Great job, the 9 kills. Furious Puppy got 16 assists. My name's Jeff. Here, Pearl Bomber. And my name's Jeff, got 2 epics. Pearl Bomber got an epic as well. Veronica, Noctivita, Juju, and Thomic. Congrats on your bonus loot. Yeah, I want a hugging emote. There's a lot of emotes in queue. I actually do have some slots. It's just a matter of being able to get them done, so. Life things, you know. We will get them done now. Still need a cozy.
The cave or the one on
Jump down. Jump down.
Jump down? Okay.
Yeah.
Guys, come back.
I don't know
Don't
how
hit the
I.
rock 'cause you might die.
Come back to the bridge.
The one we want isn't down.
There's actually 3 I don't have, but.
Oh,
Yeah, there's one down here, and then we'll get to there.
Okay.
I somehow missed
Geronimo!
3. I don't know how I missed 3. Well, I do know
I know
how
how
I
you
missed
missed
one of them.
first.
Yeah.
So we're
One of them, I just didn't tag it, but I was standing right next to it. And sometimes you get credit when you do that, and other times you don't. It's real weird.
yeah, and the other one I killed it before you were
Yeah.
there, so we know that. And then the one that we all missed, but I have it, but I have it because we got it before.
Bridge again?
Yeah.
Yeah, off the bridge, not.
Anyone else having issues with ESO crashing like every 30 minutes? Oh no! No, just 76?
Not
Oof.
so far.
Okay,
Clear in the
there we
air.
go.
Happy vibes. I would like to have a shadow hugging Casper emote.
Okay. So now what we do is we go this way to the other boss.
That would be cute, Terry.
Twitchy. Was that like a inspired by the group hug thing? Your emotes? Oh my gosh. Nock, did you see? Medic tried it. Your newest command has been utilized.
I did not. I have to scroll back and see that.
Must see it with my own eyes.
There it is.
Gotcha, medic. Bart is a great one.
We're coming across the boss.
Hang on, following the trails of corpses.
Excuse me. Be kind of funny if exclamation point fart was a shout out for Mini Mari. If you want farts, go here.
Is this boss dead again?
It appears.
We'll just have to wait for it to spawn.
Where is it? Where does it spawn? Right
Oh no,
here?
it's alive. It just popped.
Right here.
He's here.
Is it in this pile of mobs?
Zen isn't still.
It's 10.
There's Zen. Okay.
I don't know about anyone else. I didn't get the Nolor Steve. I didn't get Steve. That's what I'll call him.
Should be a boss that's just called Steve.
But that's the only one that I don't have. The only thing I don't have in here now.
All these mobs, killing them means I've done my weekly endeavor.
Ooh, yay. Oh, I haven't even looked.
Oh yeah, with the class abilities.
Yeah, kill
Nice.
250 foes with class abilities.
Dude, I think I've been missing the daily endeavors for a couple days now. I'm distracted. Whoopsie. I'm sure I've gotten some of them passively, but they're not all like
Well, one today is to use your ultimate twice, so
Oh,
just
nice.
spam that.
This character
couple of
doesn't have an
times.
ultimate, but I'll do it on another character.
Oh.
She's like way, way, way baby Rittoon. Like she actually has the skill points for one though. I'll grab her an ult. Oh, I can't right now. Damn it.
Combat.
Yeah. Sure, we'll get her Colossus. There we go. Cool. Trying to save skill points for my crafting passives, so she doesn't have a lot going on. That's why these are perfect for that though. Leveling tunes that are just kind of like major carries. Getting them skill points.
What our
Gotta go kill
second or third time around the dungeon?
Yeah, just making laps, getting everything. Sorry, I was too worried about the shipment. This is the boss is up the hill. That's just a quest thing.
Beg.
Oh, is it up here?
Medic! Medic! Captain Sobs, Cypress, Skuldrock, Hosro, Tyrael, and Sylvan. Thank you so much, Medic! Ya heckin' cutie. Thank you so much for that, dude.
There's Steve.
Alright, everybody up to Steve. Wait, who's it? George and Julia Roberts? Oh, Murray? I love Minnie Mary. She's a good time. She's fun. Connected my account. Been watching for more than 15 minutes. How do I get the drops? Did you get a little thingy that popped up that has a claim button? I also don't know if it's 15 minutes for this one. I want to say this one is one for an hour, one for 2 hours. ADZ. I got it! Yay!
Yay.
Alright. Cool.
Doing more?
Yeah. Anybody have a request?
Rimmon Necropolis.
Which one's that? I'll have to look in a second.
I think Northern Elsewhere.
If it is, wait.
Yeah, Rimmon Necropolis is Northern Elsewhere.
As long as everybody has Elsewhere, does anybody not have Elsewhere?
Elsewhere was the first one I got.
Let's head there and see. Let me see if my next character that I'm working on. Wait.
I've had that one so long that I forget it's a DLC.
Rest. Okay, yeah, I'll just bring this character. Sorry. Click on the inventory link right there in that drops blurb and go to campaigns. Anytime you want to see how long or what the requirements are to get the drops, tells you how long it lasts or how long it's running for, and it tells you how long. So yeah, so there's one listed for 2 hours, one listed for 1 hour. If you miss your claim thing, like once you've watched for long enough, you'll get a thing to claim the drop and it'll actually put something in chat. You don't have to do that. That will claim it for you. Or you can just go into your inventory if you don't want to put it in chat or if you miss it, and then there'll be a claim thingy in there. In Twitch inventory. And then eventually it just shows up in game. It takes a bit sometimes.
We just had somebody drop.
Say again?
You just had somebody drop. I don't know if that was intentional.
Oh.
Galvani.
I'm in a dungeon, by the way, if anyone wants support to me.
Okay, cool. Oh, I'm out. Have a nice day, folks. Okay, yeah, Kent was taken off. See you, Kent. Thanks for joining. Everybody report to Parker if you're ready to go. What was I gonna respond to? Yeah, Rimmon is my home. I spend a lot of my time in Rimmon too. I've spent a lot of time doing writs in the various favorites, and I still just like Rimmon.
There must be someone who can get rid of you
help you.
Was Typrus in chat? Did I miss Typrus, or was that just she's got a gifted sub?
Saviva can live with your constant glowing, but
Okay.
not your
If I
constant
missed Typrus,
talking.
I'd be sad.
Did
Which
you
was
do
a-
your B&E in Remen?
You whata?
B&E, breaking and entering.
We're fighting.
I actually haven't done much of that in Rimmen.
Uncle.
Weird. I've done some. Rama, thank you for following. Can anyone join this? Yes. Would you like to come, Wayne? Oh, and I saw there was something I was going to respond to. Oh, you said what trial? Yeah, we're just doing public dungeons. So you can bring anything. It's great for new players or just alts that you want to get skill points on. Are you in the guild? Otherwise, well, here are the ways you can join. Oh, I gave you back lead. Is your thing turned on, Warrior?
Yes, it is.
Okay. So you can either type X in guild chat if you're in guild, and if you're not, whisper Warrior Raiders. It's spelled out in chat for you. Just whisper X, and we are on a PCNA.
Make sure you put the @ symbol before if you're gonna whisper me.
Yeah.
If you don't have it, it'll think it's a character, but that's my account. So put the @ symbol before.
Oh, Sylvan, the emote didn't show up for you the first time. It did for me, but yeah, a lot of times it doesn't show up right away. What?
Invite sent, Bell. Assuming Bell's in earshot.
Trying to see what Butts
Hi, Tiri. Can we get a shout out?
Because everybody try to hold off on the
Tiri.
healing if you can, or I mean your armor repair,
like
because
queso.
I've got a
I like
group,
Tiri. If Tiri was
repair
made
kit
of
from the
queso,
impresario.
then I would have queso every day. I love Tiri.
As long as we're all standing
And I
around
love
here. Anybody have a
queso.
merchant?
Oh yeah, I got you.
Crow's out.
I think this character needs the crows. Oh. She's too badass for cute kitties.
Nobody's too badass for cute kitties.
Fair. Fair, I take it back.
Yeah, even witches use cute kitties.
I like to, use different ones on different characters. And that's my way of deciding, I guess. Oh, right, there's no room in my bank. Skirting by what's on this character's inventory.
Crow landed on my arm. That's the first time it's done that. Or first time I've done that. Used a crow merchant.
It's pretty cool.
That was fun.
I dig
Yeah,
it.
same for me as well. First time using Crow.
I'm both excited and
out here.
I was both excited and a little sad.
Everybody get the quest?
Already done it.
I have.
After I use my crowns for a house bank, crow or cat is next. Nice, Nopika. They're very, very useful. Hopefully I didn't just get rid of my a merchant that somebody was using.
There's still a Fezes out.
Come on. Shadow. Shadow. Shadow.
Out like a light in the hallway. My wife fears birds. Kids put birdseed on her head at school during recess and pigeons pick at her scalp. Picked at her scalp and had to get stitches. Why the heck? That is so messed up.
Can be mean.
Oh my god. That is so mean. I'm gonna be that mom that I'm gonna be raging on kids that do stupid shit to my kids like that. If they do anything, oh, it's gonna be terrible. Gonna embarrass the shit out of my kids.
That's the way to do it.
It's better than you punching them out and getting expelled, okay? Just let me do this.
Well, you could get arrested depending on what you do.
Well, that's fair. I would just yell at them. I would just tell them, I'd give them some words. I'd give them some words of wisdom. Some strongly worded encouragement to not be a dick.
These are false urns. What a
problem is
I know,
that
so many.
some of the parents, you know.
I know. I think I know what you're trying.
Well, then you strongly encourage the parents down a well.
Oh my god.
Just get them to swing first and everything is fine.
There you go. Taunt was very effective.
Sorry, was somebody, was it? Hopefully nobody was using my Azabi. I just ran down the stairs and I would have. Okay, I'm guessing not anymore. I'm putting Azabi away.
I was using it. I'm just kidding.
Well, you weren't anywhere near it, so you couldn't have been using it. When I ran off now, then that could have been the case.
So I deal with that when birds are around. Good man, good man. You know, you just gotta keep her calm. Use calming
Well, this way is
voice.
that way is the group event, but let's go this way because we'll go out.
Go through the middle and then out.
Yeah, or something. I don't.
Or no, we're off to the side first. Okay, that's fine. They pick on the kids because they need mommy to save them. I've seen the movies. It happens. Yeah. A lot of times, yeah, it's a really loaded topic. The whole parenting thing. Everybody has their own ways of doing it and ways of dealing with things. And it's not always the case, but a lot of times there's a parenting issue and kids are assholes. Not always, though, like I said. I have done some deep dives in like Facebook posts with threads of parents arguing about what the problem must be with these bratty kids. And I'm like, you really just don't know until you know the person's situation.
It's the cell phones.
I mean...
Kids these days and their TikToks and their Zooms and...
Oh god. My kids are not allowed to use TikTok in the future if it's still a thing. I don't know, maybe if it changes. I have a bad experience with TikTok, so I'm just kind of...
It's all the violent video games. Are you gonna kill this guy or what?
Obviously.
We pass.
Wait
one of
up.
the things that is not under parents' control is if somebody's born with psychopathy, and that would make hard parenting.
Yeah, there's many cases where the kids have either mental illness or just they just have like learning disabilities and stuff and they're not understood, like certain things that stress them out and just make them act out.
That was me, definitely.
Yeah, and so once those things are addressed, though, I feel like, you know, and it's not necessarily the parents' fault for not realizing it either. It's hard to pick that out sometimes.
We're not gonna go north.
You want to go north there, Warrior?
Okay, let's go north.
Like a big loop.
Yep.
A loopy loop.
I was gonna say I used to work for a schooling provision for excluded children. Some of them were absolute assholes, just all the time. But probably about 80% of the kids we had were absolute gems and just didn't like school, just couldn't learn in a classroom. And we taught them construction and motor mechanics and like all sorts of practical stuff, and all of them engaged, apart from this like 10% who were just absolute idiots because usually they were high.
Yeah. Oh, that's so awesome though that.
But it's just like schooling is not for everyone. That's a big thing, and school can be a dick to everyone.
Right.
Especially if it's one size fits all education.
Yeah.
That doesn't work.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nice to see programs like that to help with that.
I always got caught up on the democracy method of teaching, where it's like if a teacher is doing something or whatever and hears something and says, "Who said that?" and everybody says, "So and so said it. It was so and so's fault, whether it was or not."
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I can't remember the last time I heard a teacher act that way.
Well,
like I'm sure it happens, but
Hi, Steel Spider.
hopefully it's like I'm sure it does, but hopefully not anywhere near. as
Someone send this person a guild invite. Speaking in.
In what?
please.
Where?
Oh,
Speaking in,
NFK
group.
Wayne.
so it is storming out right now. I may lose power.
Did you get it?
Or get hit by a tornado. So if you see me, DC.
Start
Okay.
shaking your fist out the window.
Then we'll all be worried. So if you have like a mobile device and still have internet, just say I'm not in the tornado, I'm safe, please, in Discord.
Or let us know that you're in the tornado.
Or let us know that you're in it, I guess, you know.
Weirdly enough, the reception is amazing in this tornado.
Yeah, please start live stream from the middle of the tornado.
I would watch that so hard.
The stream just turns into that. Yeah, let us know, and also give us addresses to send flowers to, please.
Where do we
It's the
want to go
height
now,
you see
guys?
it's like when you get sucked up so high, you get good reception.
God.
You can give us
we
some
want to go
numbers.
this way?
We can figure out where your body's going to be tossed.
Yeah, I hope that it's not, you're not in serious danger, and us joking about it is not a horrible
I
thing.
hope not too, but you know, there has been up to EF5s in this county, so.
Oh boy.
I just remember that being the finger of God.
The closest I've ever got to one of those, or anything like a tornado, was when I was visiting my grandfather in Florida years ago, and there was a water spout forming right in the Gulf Coast. It was pretty neat to watch it, but it luckily didn't come anywhere near us.
You can get tornadoes inside of hurricanes. It actually does happen.
That's terrifying.
Yeah.
Nadoception.
Basically.
Need to find a glare that will scare the other kids. Words are not needed if the look makes them think twice before you open your mouth. Works well for me. I mastered that stare. Nice. Not if they're gay because I am, and yes, I have an attitude problem, but that isn't my fault. Wait, are those two things connected? Is that what you're saying? That's okay. Certain levels of attitude problem are okay as long as you respect other people's feelings. We like controlled levels of sass here. Mostly controlled anyway.
It's okay to have sass if you're not an ass.
Ah, I like it. How have I not heard that? Did you just make that up? Or you
I
heard
just
that
made that up because I'm just so clever and wonderful.
That's pretty clever. I like it.
I did know it actually. I knew that for a while.
Light it up.
I like that phrase.
Well, I am glad to have brought joy and pleasure into all of your lives.
I'm glad you did too.
I'll be here all week. You can't get rid of me now. You're stuck.
Hey Jaskra, how are you? Tornado Streams 2022, the new fad. Oh my god, instead of hot tub stream. No.
In all seriousness, it's actually a real big problem with the storm chasers because a lot of people die doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, play stupid games, win stupid
Someone's
prizes.
lost a random.
Ruby. Well, is this big boy the boss?
Yeah.
I was able to loot it, but it didn't give me credit. How dare this random person just minding their own business kill the boss before all of us were here. Rude.
Who did that, Warrior?
No, what? Hey.
You guys
A
move so
random
fast in
person
game.
did it.
I'm level 25. I'd never keep up. We try to make sure everybody's with us before we do stuff, but sometimes warrior happens and he kills the boss before everyone's there. So, you know.
I love how you talk about Warrior as a disaster event.
And
we love him
actually,
anyway. He's a lovable disaster.
Lower level is fine because they drop so fast. He's like, all you have to do is get a light hit in and you get credit.
Yeah.
So it's like let everybody carry the weight and just, you know, run.
Make sure you
and keep
tag.
up.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
put down like a AoE instant cast, and you're golden.
A girl publicly shaming her mother for doing pro MAGA demos. Couple incident which her mom did not attend. She told her how glad she was that mom did not go up there because her having gotten injured or killed demonstrating for Trump would have been the utmost embarrassment. Such statements are a clear sign youngsters do a great job outsmarting their parents, and those kids are those who get bored first. Yeah.
How do you tame a horse in Minecraft?
I've never played Minecraft when there were horses.
Yeah, I don't really care for them that much.
What's that emote, Juju?
Kauto?
Everyone come here. So if the boss spawns, I don't kill it.
Oh, okay. Do I have that? Is that stock? Okay, there we go. There we go. Nice. We're summoning
Everyone
it.
join the summoning circle.
Oh, Dev. I missed yours. You remember a lot of crappy teachers in my life, like in grade school, when me and my friend trudged through snow and rain to get to school. Was it uphill? Did you have shoes? And we could.
What's that email?
have-
What's that email you're doing, Parker?
Kauto. Yeah. Okay.
K-O-W-T-O-W.
I could just let the person who was addressed answer the question. Wow, how rude am I?
Well,
Hey now, could have quit. Okay. Cool, and we could have quit, but we got all the way to school, and we got to school 30 minutes late, and the teachers were pissed at us. It's like, you should be thanking me for walking to school during this terrible weather. Yeah, that's kind of messed up. They should have excused that. You did your best. I would have stopped for like 6 cigarettes on the way in the snow and rain and been like an hour and a half late and used that as an excuse. I was rotten. Such a dud for a while there at school. I passed.
and you passed with flying colors.
I mean, I got a D in a couple things, but I graduated.
Oh, that kind of pass, right.
Hi, Pink Pinkins. Where are you? I missed something on TV, but it scrolled by so fast. Oh, the storm. Oh, where's the storm happening that we were talking about?
In Wisconsin.
Tornado, Wisconsin. Okay. Hi, Pink Pinkins.
Yeah, if you happen to live in the Dells area, I would take cover.
Guy plays games. Thank you for following. Some teachers should never have been in the profession. Dude, Jaskra, when I'm doing something that involves actual like literacy or any sort of education, I have to fight myself, and in order to be patient enough, even with my own kids, I would make an awful teacher. And I recognize that. And that's why it's like, no, I'm never gonna try to be in that profession. I absolutely admire teachers who are able to like be patient and do their thing. And I mean, I feel like I do a good job of being patient, but on the inside, I'm sometimes just screaming.
Well, thank you. That means a lot.
I try because I know like they're learning this stuff for the first time, but for some reason my impatience gets the best of me sometimes, and I have to like really fight it. I feel awful about it too, because it's like my kids are so smart. Why am I so impatient?
Just like any other profession, it takes a certain type of personality to enjoy and thrive in teaching.
Yeah.
So it's definitely not for everyone.
Warrior's killing everything.
I thought it was Parker.
Warrior's back here, going for everything in the room before we leave. He's like trying to hold back so he doesn't get to the boss first and kill it. I guess maybe that's his strategy. Hi, Skulldrock. Look, he's making a really, really serious effort for us, guys. Feel very, very proud. Thank you for following, you butt. Is that what BuzzBot said? Oh my god. I missed it. I'm missing so much.
Oh man, 7 gold again?
Nice. Don't spend it all in one place.
My son schooled me on
Not even
Earthplate tectonics. Oh my gosh.
It's not even enough for BC's giveaway.
Does Oregon get earthquakes?
We've gotten really minor ones that like I've never felt.
Does the earth move?
Yes, it does.
People have said, "Oh, did you feel that earthquake last night?" I'm like, I slept through it, but apparently we had one.
Fault.
I didn't apparently finish the quest thing over here. I don't know if anybody else maybe did that, but I'm gonna.
I just got that.
There's like 3 interactions that you have to do over here, and I just did the one. My bad. Minnesota grown. Nice, medic.
Oh, medic's from Minnesota?
Apparently.
Minnesota.
He's a 1 state away neighbor then.
It's not a large soda, it's a mini soda.
I should ask medic if he has to deal with passive aggressiveness, because that's what that state is known for, among other things.
If he wants to what? I laughed over you. Sorry. My
Is that
command.
Passive aggressive way of asking?
Yeah, I don't know.
What was it
No,
though?
Tiri, I was just saying that one of the things Minnesota is known for is their passive aggressiveness.
Oh, is that right? Oh shoot, has battle been ready? I'm sorry, Twitchy.
Is that where they have fried mayonnaise balls as well? Or is that a different state I'm thinking for?
Fried mayonnaise balls?
We have fried cheese curds in Wisconsin.
Fried cheese curds, yes, please. We have
Oh, those are
those
good.
here too. Like Tillamook Cheese Factory sells them in their food area. So good.
You can get them pretty much anywhere in Wisconsin. They're very popular here.
Trippy Tigress, thank you for following. I'm sure there's other restaurants, but like that's where I first was like, what? Because we always like to get cheese curds whenever we go there. Whenever we go to the coast, we stop there. We'll go like an hour and a half out of our way on the way home just to go there. Hi Shanzad, how's it going? Hey Catalaya, what's up? High school drug now, gotta love auto. I don't know what happened, Skulldruck, I missed it.
That was it?
Sorry, Fred, what? Cheese curds. So during the cheese making process, there's a point which they're curds and they stop and like save the curds. I don't know, I can't explain it scientifically, but they're like, it's a certain form of the cheese during the cheese making process.
Can I help you out here?
Yes.
So cheese is split up into 2 parts, curds and whey, and the whey is discarded and the curds are what makes the cheese, but you have to press them to get some of the remaining whey out. If you don't press them, they're extra moist and delicious in a way, but they're not cheese. So you're basically eating like extra moist cheese when you're getting fried cheese curds, and it works because the frying process basically dries things out. So it allows you to have like very moist, delicious fried food. And it just kind of works.
Just the moistiest moist.
Sorry, how many times did I say moist?
Like 100.
Jesus Christ.
A few times.
That's okay. I can
Do this
guarantee you
from
there are
time to
several
time.
people in the community with a moist emote. Anybody with a moist emote, feel free to put that in chat, please.
This is my thing. I will do this in descriptions of things, just repeat myself constantly. I apologize ahead of time.
I'm guilty of the same, I'm sure.
And if anyone didn't know, don't forget to loot the urn after that boss fight.
Oh, Maldini, that
Oh,
might be
thank
something
you.
rare.
I might
Really,
have found it.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Spantifical!
I mean, when it's meta,
Looks
I'll
like we
remind
Thank
need
you
to
for the
mark this moment
raid.
in
Yes.
history.
You'll totally remember that.
I think I have 2 moist emotes at the moment. Got a raid and all of a sudden we're just talking about the word moist. No big deal. No, I just have the 1. Oh no! Need to go get me a Mary sub. Hello, how was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for thinking of me. What'd you guys do today? Now I'm for sure hungry. Was it the word moist that made you hungry? Squeaky cheese. Yeah, that's what we call it too. Squeaky
I'm never
cheese
gonna
because it
live this
squeaks
down now.
when you eat it.
I'm
You're
sure
just gonna
you
be
will.
the moist guy.
Oh my God, that sounds so bad. Wow.
Moist is not a dirty word.
Some people act like
Vandalia-
it is.
It doesn't have to be though.
Vandalia is going to be sad she missed this.
Does she like the word or something? I
She
don't
has
know.
she has one of the moist emotes. So Vandalia and
Okay.
Mary have matching moist emotes.
Oh, funny.
They used to have the same exact one, but now Mary's is a little bit different. I think Vandalia made it for her. It's a little thing they have. It was great. It was my 6th month streamiversary. Happy streamiversary. Words are hard. Welcome everybody. Hi Buff Paws. It should never be spoken. You know, it's funny. A lot of people don't like the word moist. I don't mind it at all, but I do not like the word fluids.
Interesting.
The word fluids gross. I mean, I don't like freak out. I'm like, yes. I'm not like, oh, stop, don't say that. Just
Does it
whenever I
help if
hear
we say
it.
bodily first?
No, that's why
Bodily?
it's gross to me, I think. I'm convinced. Because of the
Moist
way
fluids?
the term bodily fluids is usually used, it just grosses me out. Look at it. No, don't use the word. Say liquid. Charge. Squeak lets you know they're good. Yeah, that means they're fresh, Irish Alice, exactly. Whenever I get squeaky cheese, like it'll be a few days go by and I'm like, oh man, it's not squeaky anymore. We still eat it, but we were talking about fried cheese curds when you guys came in. So now everybody's hungry and wants cheese. If they like cheese, of course, not everybody does. Or some people can't have it. Did a long stream, got pulled into VIS +2, which I did very poorly on. Aw. I can't raid and stream. Yeah, that's part of. I mean, I used to raid and stream a lot, but I realized after a while how much, not in ESO, but I realized after a while how much of a toll it took on my brain. And I kind of, in ESO, I mostly just like doing solo content for that reason. It's much more relaxed and I can focus more on chat. I've missed a lot in chat just doing public dungeons. So I have a very specific set time for doing community stuff, and that's today for a couple hours. I'm down for one more if anybody has a suggestion for one they want to
Somebody's
do.
in Vardenfell right now, so is that where we're going?
I would say the other one in Northern Elsewhere.
I'm only here to decon stuff.
Okay.
Real quick, Shark Falcon, good job on the 17 kills. Shadow Ball on the 9 assists. I asked that question at a bad time, sorry. Thaumic, Juju, Taildoze, Veronica, and Osnisum. Congrats on your bonus loot. Okay, what were you going to say?
I was saying just the other one in Northern Elsewhere, seeing as we're in Northern Elsewhere.
Oh, yeah, we only did one here.
There are 2.
Yeah, that would work.
Don't have anything on my map, so when somebody's inside, let me know.
I just need to decon, so.
Please, if anybody has not, go and follow Spantifical. I don't believe I am. I'm gonna try to come say hi sometime. I appreciate you raiding over. And I'm glad you had a fun stream. Yeah, there we go. Thank you for the follow, little dog Menink. Did I say that right?
Yeah, okay, let's do the other in Northern Elsewhere.
Sounds good.
Well, I missed getting the quest, picking it up. Oh, I got it, I mean, but I didn't get the reward on it.
Fried cheese turds. What, Jax? Sorry, what quest?
Talk to Jor-Ree.
Which quest is that? Oh shoot, I
That
never
was,
turned in
where
my
we just
Somerset
at.
one. Is it outside? Wait, I haven't actually. I think you have to walk out. I didn't turn in my Somerset one, apparently. One of my Somerset quests. I'll have to go back and do that later. Things actually usually don't,
Oh,
but
right,
I
you poured it out. That's right. That's what you
usually
did.
fill if needed, and my stream was a long one, so I agreed. Ah, nice. Well, you know, once in a while can be fun. Where is the person? Oh, that's the Somerset quest. No, I turned this one in. I'm losing my mind. Okay, everything's fine.
As a famous Khajiit named Chester once said, "It's not easy being cheesy."
Your car runs on fluids. It runs on liquids, Charlio.
Not even a chuckle.
I was
I was
distracted.
clapping on the inside.
I was distracted and I didn't hear everything you said.
I chuckled. I just don't think the mic picked it up.
I chuckled on the inside.
So everybody's chuckling, just not audibly. Got it. As to what I said, Terry, I said, as a famous Khajiit named Chester once said, "It's not easy being cheesy."
Mm.
Cheetos.
You see that? Look at all that chuckle you just heard.
Yeah. I think that's for a totally different reason than it being
Moist
kind of
cheese
the
curd
opposite
fluid.
reason.
Dev. That just makes me think of like the liquid that comes out of cheese curds when they're left out of the fridge.
I cracked
They-
myself up
They
anyway.
get all slimy.
That's the important thing. As long as you make yourself laugh.
Where was the tornado in Wisconsin?
Columbia County. There was a hook echo there. That doesn't necessarily mean there's a tornado, but it's a bad sign.
So like, there's just an echo of Captain Hook saying something about Peter Pan.
Yeah, well, basically, yeah. No.
Okay, I think
So
I
that's
followed the wrong
how
crowd.
tornadoes are formed.
Yep.
Oh man, learning so much today.
Domino's old mascot? Inner chuckle.
Annoyed.
Real endgame is pronouncing the names in this game. Yeah, anything Dwarven. Like,
Unfortunately, you have the NPCs to tell you how it's pronounced.
like,
Just FYI, we want to be going the other way through this dungeon.
like
let's just hit this box,
Nchuthenkarst.
okay?
Nchuthenkarst.
Zinjaleft.
I
That
tried to
boss
pronounce.
That
What?
boss just got killed. It's going to be a while before it respawns. I know this because I followed the wrong crowd and just killed it.
Wow.
Way to go.
Thank you, Noct.
We go the other way then.
Should we go? Yeah, okay. That is gonna take some time. Let's just.
Because we have to do a whole loop of this dungeon, go past that boss again.
Okay.
Oh
finish
yeah,
the quest.
this one's one of those that you're like,
Yeah, let's do it. Let's yeah.
trying to auto run in position to loot something with my mouse wheel is frustrating. Continue. What?
I remember having so much trouble just getting into this dungeon. Because that boss that was sitting right at the entrance,
Yeah.
and I kept dying to it.
That's pretty rude of it. Should have recognized you were having a tough time and just, helped you out a little.
Is
No
that in a
compassion.
different dungeon? I can't heal him.
I think I actually did though. That time. I think you asked me to help you. And then we wandered around lost in here for like an hour and a half. I don't think I'd done it yet.
Another.
Oh, you guys gotta go that way for the quest.
Yeah, through the door.
Urns. I should make an urn alert, like command. Just totally blatantly copy Maddie's orange alert, but call it urn alert. Yeah, I'm down.
So I'm here by the boss. I'm just gonna make sure nobody else kills it.
Okay.
Except for me.
All right, so we're gonna go wait by the boss.
Emergency.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Emergence. It's really hard to say.
Yeah, it doesn't really roll off the tongue. It sounded better in my head.
Emergency urn alert. Alert. Mountain
Remember,
Popeye.
it's so bad it's good.
Thank you for the 10 months, Mountain Popeye. I appreciate you. Did the bot say urn
Jax.
alert? Hold on.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Urn alert.
It did. We talked over it. I needed to replay that. It was needed. How's it going, Mountain Papa? Thank you so much.
We might have to go back and get Zen.
Oh. Did those just spawn? That threw me off.
Let's go back and get Zen and Jags. Pax.
Emergency. Yeah, it's really hard. You gotta say it slow, man. The end just doesn't want to be there.
You kind of gotta just like do a Frank Dracula Dead and Loving It. When they're talking about the emergency.
Okay, we got him. Oh, these are being reset. This one's very windy.
There's a advanced chest over here if anybody wants it.
I already got one.
Weird. I just didn't show that one. Well, I keep forgetting to run the file. Oh my gosh, that's why. The file for harvest pins, harvest map.
Did everyone get that, boss?
Yes, they should. They were there.
Sent to an island, you have one beverage of choice to get unlimited. What do you choose?
Canada Dry, ginger ale. It's the only choice.
Wait, coffee's not a gimme in this situation? Oh no.
Iced coffee?
I would think pure water, you know.
Yeah, the lager on pure water would be great.
Well, it depends on if the island has clean water anywhere that you can drink. We have questions, Medic. Does the island have clean water?
You got to give us some parameters.
It's urgent. That one's good. That one's easier to say.
Oh lord.
This one always confuses me because it tells me I need to go back. Did I miss something? Or is that normal?
There's stuff.
You
There's
gotta
stuff
open up the
forward
door.
and behind.
What? Should I have a quest thing in here or no?
You should have a quest, and you should be on gather supplies 1 of 3 and gather information 1 of 3.
Oh no! I have to talk to Marthine. I think I fucked up.
Yeah.
You
It's
blew
the
it.
same. I've got search for Martine's belongings, and that was behind us.
Oh no. Oh,
Let's go
no.
back.
Oh no. Water isn't a beverage, Xanthias. Hi. Drink water.
It is a beverage.
Whatever, as
It
long
is
as it's
like-
served in an urn.
The most
fluid.
fundamental of beverages.
Yeah.
Wait.
Are people coming back?
I mean, I suppose not everyone has to, but like, if they're not going to, try to stay put. Some help would be lovely, but at the same time, oh my gosh, it's way back there. What did I do? It's what I didn't do, not
exactly
what I did. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Like.
Yeah.
So should we still wait here, or?
I mean, if there are people still waiting at the boss, that's fine. We've got a group of people
We gotta go back to the start. Invite somebody else.
to help those of us that have
An invite, I guess.
goofed. What about an invite?
Somebody wanted an invite. Sent me mail, so. So if we want to go back and get those, let's go do it.
Sent you mail?
Whisper, I'm guessing.
Yeah, they didn't whisper me. I don't know why.
Oh, I see. Because they probably just didn't know how to join.
I'm getting invites. I'm getting a lot of friend requests. So.
I didn't pick quests up, so I'm not worried about it.
But I checked the mail. We have new water restrictions. Oh no! What are they? Holy
These
windstorm.
urns.
It's nice out, but hello, Wendy. Oof. Welcome
One
to
of the
Team
reasons I
Overthink.
Mecha
Yeah,
Husky.
Alaya. Yep. I am known to overthink things. Yes, you got me.
was healthy and no Harryite.
Try to start a quest again. The lone screen went up.
Got it.
Oh, okay, got it.
Arizona buttberry. Ick butt.
That's it. Yeah, that's it.
But silver hand, silver hand, silver hand, silver hand. Why is there so many silver hands? I don't understand. I'm confused. Urns. Okay, so we have people or person at the beginning of the quest. So what does that mean for what we need to do?
They need to get all the way up to where we are now. From the beginning.
I'd say I prefer not to do that, but enough of us hacked up partway through that like we might as well. Just because then a lot of people have to go back through or wait for a long time to get through it, but it's okay. We'll make our way through.
We'll do
We'll
what
get
we
it
can.
done. We'll get it. Wait, there's a boss back there I don't have. Did we all skip that boss?
I think that might be in the sewers.
Oh, is it just in a
Which
weird
one?
spot?
The one right in the middle?
At the very beginning,
Yeah,
like if
there's
I were...
a sewer access right where I'm standing.
Meat
just go
of
down
the
there.
discarded. You must defeat the meat. I need to see if I'm caught up on chat. A beverage is defined as a liquid that is drinkable and is not water. Is it?
I don't think so.
Is that
You're-
sky shard by that boss?
BRB Googling beverage. Oh yeah, we'll get there. We haven't gotten there yet. A drink, especially one other than water. How did I not know? What the fuck? I'm questioning everything now.
Well, English is pretty fluid, so we can go ahead and just change the meaning.
I see what you did there.
Ooh, I like that.
That was like a throwback and a pun in the conversation. That was great.
Alright, who just joined us? Was it Dark Wolf?
Yeah.
I believe so.
Yeah, you need to come up here to continue the quest.
You went down. Oh god. Yeah, Buttspot will frown when you say Buttspot no, and smile when you say Buttspot yes, and it changes the frequency of its buttifying. Okay, I'm getting credit for those. I just left some people. Guys, come on, let's catch up.
Dark Wolf still hasn't come this way to continue the quest.
Oh, okay.
Because people are running away, which I'm guessing is confusing.
That boss is back up.
Yeah, I don't know.
Find that boss.
It makes it hard
Shard Prince.
to help. Oh, yeah. Makes it hard to do quests with the group because, like, I wish you had a tooltip, like if you hovered over and it told you your group progress. That would be extremely helpful.
That would be nice.
I'm just following whoever's got the lead.
The reason I'm saying this is the more he lags behind, the more we're going to have to keep collecting these supplies and information.
Yeah.
Because he's not.
Yep.
I doubt he's on that part yet.
Yep. So we just need to know what part of the quest Dark Wolf is on. Wait, what bananas?
Start? What?
Hi, bananas. I don't know. It just depends. What does your quest say to do, Dark Wolf? Is Dark Wolf in Discord?
No.
Okay. Discord optional.
Right. If everyone can look on the map, I'm pretty sure he needs to come to me where I am. So if everyone in the same section as me can run to me and get Dark Wolf to follow,
okay,
then his quest should start updating.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it's where you go talk to the person inside?
Yeah, you gotta go inside. So if I stand at the door.
Butts more, yes. The word is libut. God. Okay, so we decided the beverage doesn't need to be water. Just a beverage that's okay, shouldn't be water, apparently, according to Google. And
To say it can't be water, it says especially other than water, meaning
Well-
it's more often used for stuff that's not water, but it doesn't exclude water.
I think I would have to choose coffee.
Yeah, but then I mean, like, do you get the additional, like, cream and sugar that you're gonna need?
Oh shit. I don't mind coffee black. It's not my favorite.
I would still go with water.
You get some good beans though, black coffee, good stuff.
Because, I mean, you're on a desert island, you can use the water for more than just drinking. And it's an unlimited supply.
I guess that's fair, Trevor. Why do you need coffee on an island? Gotta be alert so you didn't get eaten by whatever scary animals are on the island, right?
We've all seen
And
Lost.
coffee helps with that, doesn't it?
Coffee helps you be alert, so maybe that's why. Huh? What about that? Does the island have scary animals that I need to be able to be on high alert for?
Was it you that said you had the massive group armor repair thing?
No,
yeah,
that
I've got it.
wasn't me.
Everybody need it yet?
Oh, Zen. Yeah, my armor's broken.
Okay, everybody group up.
We have to be in the same physical vicinity? Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Group hug.
All right, then wine.
Everybody's around, and go ahead and click on it.
Everybody's highlighted.
I got it.
Yeah, Pete.
Nice.
Fancy.
I get it, Pete. The beverage with
Fancy
nutritional
pants.
value, wine.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Welcome.
You're my hero.
I had to kill 2 tickets off, so I got exactly 12 left now for that next piece for that mount.
Sweet.
This is a great use for it.
So Parker, where do we need to go now?
I'm just whispering with Darkworth at the moment to see where he is on the quest.
Bananas, don't judge the way
talking
people
group
play the
chat.
game. Rude.
Instead of whispering.
when I stayed in that other dungeon and I went back there to try to complete that quest, that Jorari gave me another burial urn and said to go find another tomb. So that thing's way off.
So did we get Darkwolf caught up, or are we doing that still?
He just said he's looking to see where he's at.
Okay. So it's unhealthy preoccupation. I believe the next part from where we just took you was, yeah, to gather supplies and information.
Right. Let's move out. So we should continue north.
What's that? Yes, that's you up there. Oh wait, you can go through there, can't you? I was going around. If you have a strong smell, they will find you. Oh my goodness. Also, Trevor had a good point. Solo on an island, paranoid and tweaking on coffee. Fine, wine to stay relaxed. And then
Passed out drunk so the monsters can eat you.
Passed out drunk so the monsters can eat you. I won't
Well,
feel
if we're
it.
gonna do that, go with absinthe, so you have THC and alcohol.
But I don't use THC. So.
Isn't that
Yeah.
legal in your state?
Yeah, doesn't mean I like it.
Okay.
Yeah, I got that a lot too. Just because it's legal doesn't mean you use it. It's legal in my state too, and I don't use it either.
It's medicinal use in my state, and I have a card.
I used to.
Go
It just was
me.
never my thing.
I don't know. I prefer it to alcohol because I'm an old man now, and I get a hangover from like a beer and a half.
Yeah.
And it lasts for 2 days, and I just wonder what the hell happened to me. When did I become this way?
I'm starting to feel that. I feel like 30 is like when it starts. You start to have like really bad hangovers really easily, and it's like, no, not everybody, of course, but yeah, I feel that a little bit.
I mean, it might also be because my friends have a karaoke machine at their place, and I just go real hard, and I'm dancing all around. But
You can judge me, but friendship isn't valuable. Oh, I know it was rude, but those things aren't cheap. We were just like, some people don't use them for anything else, though. I don't have a use. Dang it! I still. Shit! Now I'm gonna miss the boss. Terry made bad decisions. I'm
Down
reloading
here,
UI.
You're highlighted. Oh,
My UI got borked.
you're still highlighted. You might get credit anyway.
Yeah, you're gonna get credit. You're still there. I see you.
Not if she's stuck in the loading screen.
Yeah, I should have light attacked it at least. It's my fault. I'm the worst.
we forgive you.
That was a group event as well.
Shit.
We still love you too, eh?
Don't be sad, bananas. I judge people all the time, especially when they buy the 400 gold inventory upgrade in the Crown Store. Not everybody knows Salvis. Don't need to be a dick about it. Just be informative. I'm deathly allergic and choose to live to both alcohol and marijuana. Yeah, that's a good
There's a
reason not
chest
to.
over here.
I got credit, but did I get the skill point? I guess I would have had to. Yeah, group event. Achievement unlocked.
Woohoo!
Should tell me I got a skill point after that, right? Maybe it did before I could see. Because I mean, I don't see why I wouldn't if I got the achievement. Otherwise, I'll never know because the achievement will show done. It's all good. Let's move on. Still need supplies. There's a boss to the south. Are the supplies? Yeah, there's one in here. Wait, why are we going this way? Oh, there's a way through. This place is so confusing. The map makes it look like there's no way through there. To me, anyway. Drinking wine now?
Here?
Yeah? Why wouldn't I?
I just wander around.
This place is especially confusing.
Yeah. It's like an ant maze.
I mean, it's all one location. You can get from anywhere to anywhere, basically.
Oh,
Warrior, wrong way. You need to go to the boss.
$30, bless your face. I'm saying that's when it starts. I'm not saying I'm 30.
Waiting on one person, maybe?
Yeah.
Oh, where's Dark Wolf? Okay, they're close. The trick is to just be lovable enough that people accept you for the dick you are. Yeah, we definitely have a lot of lovable trolls in this community. It's okay.
A lovable asshole.
Yeah.
Or lovable jackass, whatever you want to call
I feel like that flows better. I'd stick with that.
him. Yeah, that worked. It worked.
There's so many ways to get places, but then there are those not good ways where you get stuck. Some people want applause for that. Don't blame me for not clapping. They want applause for buying bag upgrades in the Crown store? Why? I've never witnessed that. That's just me.
I'm clapping right now. You can't hear it, but I am.
I
Oh
didn't think I was
no,
even aware
medic.
there was a bag Crown store in the up.
Yeah, they have bag upgrades and they have like the writing lessons,
Oh, wait, don't
which
go to
I
wait.
can see people wanting for. It just
Don't
depends.
go to the sewers. Let's kill the boss over here. Then we'll go to the sewers.
And then I
Boss
need
over here is not up.
one more quest boop, which is
Hey, let's wait.
over here. While we wait, I'll be right back. If anybody else still needs
It's up.
information,
I'm
it's
back.
up. Damn it!
Yeah.
I'm coming back. I'm here.
Maybe that's the trick to getting bosses to spawn. You just have to run away from us.
Or start a stream, or start a Stream Raiders battle. There's a bit of
And then over
information if
here,
anybody
we
still
wanna go to the
needs.
sewers.
Oh, you guys are going that way. That's a smarter way to go. I just aggroed stuff. Come in. Come in. But there's a quest boop down here.
Okay, let's do
People
get
that
the
were
quest book.
behind, please.
So we
Please.
go back up.
Get
We
the
have to go
quest.
back up. We have to go back up the sewers anyway.
Oh.
Out of the sewers anyway.
I was concerned. I just didn't want to end up behind again and screw us all up. Okay, now we can go back. We got the quest boop. We don't need to go further. Mini ESO pet peeve when aiming at an enemy that happens to be next to a helpless critter. My jerk tuna always kills the critter first. Xanthics. It's sad. I agree. Done this dungeon once, not enjoyable. Yeah, it's pretty confusing. I've done it probably, this is probably my 4th time through it, and it's still confusing. I prefer the term trollsome. That's pretty good. Urns, it's so dark. I almost missed them.
Somebody
Totally missed the stairs.
Yeah, we're all here anyways.
Yeah. People love the writing lessons, never needed one. Yeah. So writing lessons, I can see people being like, they're not that much and I'm impatient and buying them or whatever. And I just hope they know they don't have to before they do it. The other thing that is in the Crown Store that people buy sometimes without knowing that you can get it in game is Vampirism and Werewolf. And also, I think you can get the Cure, which you can get the Cure in game as well. Is that in the Crown Store? I'm trying to remember. So yeah, there are several things in there that you can get in game. So always check. And obviously, there's also consumables. Go ahead. Ooh, battle.
Jeez.
Charge!
My W key is starting to mess up now too.
Which way are we going out of here? There's two ways.
Lower City.
Wait.
Yeah, I'll go and I'll enter the sewer.
Yeah. I didn't see what door you went.
Get that lore book down there?
I know I got it.
What is that? Loctavian Warbeast? I don't know if I've seen that yet. That's amazing. Sean's done a great job in the 12 kills. Crazer got 17 assists. Ali FPS got an epic. Nice job. Congrats to Subtenarian, Violet Arrows, Jax, and Thamic on the bonus loot. You're amazing. All right. Next battle. Things are hitting me.
Coming out.
Things are hitting me. Things are hitting me. I'll be on a sec. I'm starting another battle. Sorry. Not sorry. Thanks for protecting me, friends. All right. Now we're coming out. To the north. Oh, that's not stairs. Just so they scare players off with that kind of BS. I personally can't imagine not playing the game because I found that out. But I'm sure some people do get mad enough to not play when they find out that that's the thing. I guess.
I think
everyone's
the only
different.
boss I'm missing is the one at the very beginning.
Me too.
Let's go. We can talk when we're outside of the city
outside of the
walls.
city. Periite willing, we'll catch the flu on the way.
Nothing like heavy attacking a helpless mouse, right? What's the next ESO event? Year 1. And it's gonna be Orsinium. What was the other one? Orsinium, Imperial City, and one other zone. And you'll have options where you can get your tickets. That's all I know off the top of my head. But it's supposed to be near the end of August, I believe. So coming up in a couple weeks, I believe. This is all stuff I've heard. I have not seen the information.
Yeah.
They say wait for me too. I need that boss.
Yeah, we'll wait for you.
Please.
Didn't know I didn't have to buy a Warden and could have bought the chapter it released with when I started. Yeah. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I see. You guys skipped these, or were they not up? Yeah, we're killing them because I aggroed. Yay! Just in time to save my butt. Oh. I think the store should do a better job of telling people how they can get something without paying, you mean? Playing? So it's a choice versus... Oh, I see. Without... Yeah, without paying. I agree, Pete. I do agree with that. People with decent jobs don't need to brag in game chat how clever they are. Also, they are smart enough to not pay the $60 for in-game stuff that is worth 10k gold. You want to spend crowns on something powerful, get research scrolls. I ain't trying to wait 21 days for Nerno and daggers. I just waited for all that, but that's just my play style. You guys know I don't rush through anything in this game. Not even companions, and they can become a furnishing, which I would really like to have, but I just don't feel like rushing it.
I got Miri as a furnishing now.
Let's go.
What?
Yeah, I got all the antiquities done.
Everyone's getting it before me. I'm so slow about it. I haven't been doing like the guild dailies or even walking in with that. Like I'm such a slacker with it. Oh my gosh, did we complete this place?
Looking for it.
Yay. I think so.
We have... Oh, just escape. Okay. I thought it said escort, and I was like, wait a second.
Yeah, it only took me a couple of days. Or
Couple
maybe
of
a few days.
days? What were you
Yeah.
doing?
You do the fight for Miri. Well, it's like in Bastion too, I guess. You do the Fighter's Daily for Miri, and
Yeah.
you bring her to the Brass Fortress and to a
Dwarven dungeon dealy.
no, not a dwarven. The
Daedric.
Daedric. And it's like, and you just bring her. All you have to do is walk in, and she'll give you the you'll get the bonus not reputation, whatever, you know what I mean.
Rapport.
Rapport, that's the word I was looking for. Thank you. You get the daily rapport. It's like the Brass Fortress. You walk into the Brass Fortress, so port to the one outside, and then go through, and then just ride and go through the gate. You get a bunch of points for going into the Daedric Delve, and then you get a bunch of points for doing the Fighter Daily for Miri.
But a few days? That's so weird to me.
Yeah, I only got them a few days ago.
Wow.
Does that max them?
No, they're not maxed. They're just enough that I was able to do both of their quests, or both of Miri's quests. I haven't done this on Bastion yet, but do both of Miri's quests, which also gives you a bunch of rapport, and then after you do the second quest, you get Miri as a furnishing. So she's a house guest now.
Yeah, I should work on that,
But
probably.
it's not maxed out by a long shot. I've still got a long ways to go to max her.
Yeah, it's just a certain level where you can do the
How do you
quests.
get the quest? How do you get the quest?
She just gives it to you once you have the rapport for it, right? I forget the number.
Yeah, she'll.
Once you get enough rapport, she'll say something, and she'll have a quest boop over her head.
Celestial Nix, thank you so much for following. Hi, Asmodon. How are you? All right, guys, that's it for me today, but this was fun. Thank you.
Thanks,
Yeah. Yeah. See you all next week for Public Dungeons.
Same time next week.
Same time.
Thanks, everyone.
Bye. Thank you.
All right, thanks for having me. See ya.
Thanks for coming.
Yeah, thanks everyone.
Okay, sorry, not for stream, just for Public Dungeons. I'm here for a while. My family left, so I got nothing better to do. No, I'm just kidding. I actually figured I might end up streaming through today anyway. But now my family's not even home, so it's not I don't have a struggle, a decision to make. I'm always like, should I go take a break and hang out with my family? I want to stream, but I want to hang out with my family, But they went to a car show, I guess? That was pretty spontaneous. Too spontaneous for me. It wasn't planned. Anyway, that would probably bore the shit out of me, but my son will love it. So yeah, they're hanging out and doing stuff. So I'm just gonna keep on streaming. Sassy Writer Chick, thank you for following. I'm very hungry. I do want to catch up on chat. Because there's a bunch of stuff that... Oh, which is Daedric Dungeon. Maze Welland, that was something I need to look into as well. I'm sure there's a guide that says all of the things that Nock was talking about. If anybody has that guide offhand, it's probably... Was it Alcast? Oh, it was linked to me in... Was it the one that was linked to me in Twitch Whisper? Yesterday? What's that? Oh, are they home already? I hear shadow barking. Here we go. Companion skills. Let me see if this actually says... Rapport. Let me do the Miri one since that's the one I'm focusing on more. Does this say anything about the Daedric Dungeon? Entering Daedric Delve or Public Dungeon. I would honestly have to look it up because I never remember the themes of all the different places. So that's a Miri guide, and this is a Bastion guide that Alcast made. Just because it, like... we were talking about it. But if anybody knows Daedric Dungeons or Delves off the tops of their heads and want to put them in chat for Maze Wellen, who asked, then that would be lovely, because I can't think of any off the top of my head. I would have to look into it. Okay, I'm way behind. There was a conversation we were having earlier. It's like an example I mentioned a while ago about the guy who quit after buying Werewolf and then finding out it was free in-game. He was so excited, and then he found out it was almost a scam. I don't blame him. Aww. What about QuakeCon? Was that when we were talking about ESO events? I assumed that was the question that I was answering earlier. Daily login reward has reset. Yes, get your daily login. What if we build it first? I guess it's an option for those willing to pay. But yes, they should be more transparent. Yeah, I agree with that. Oh yeah, my family is home. I haven't gotten the dailies unlocked either. I slow beast. Yeah, I'm just taking my time. An unfair advantage.
Hello.
Hi. What'd you guys go do?
Hello, Mama.
Hi.
DJ and Dad went to see some clothes, and I helped when Aya's plants.
Nice. Awesome.
And she gave a walk
Shadow.
to me.
Why are you
supposed to?
Oh, nice. Hi. Why is Shadow barking? Shadow, oh my god.
Yo, Mom, the picture you got to hug.
Not enough monetization without scaring people away with stuff they need to research in order to get rid. Yeah. Miri's cooldown is 5 minutes for making her a drink.
It's an upside down.
Oh my goodness! Did you color this?
I did.
I colored. Oh, this is one of the ones that goes on the window. Apparently their grandmother colored this. There you go. Just in time, because now there's a lot of thunder lightning. Oh, stay safe, Violet. Nice. I like storms. I hope you do too. I hope it's not a bad one.
You can talk to your mother.
I'm strategic about purchases, so it's me. It's a whole lot of things, but I don't like when it scares people away from the game. Population is important. Yeah. Okay. Trying to just skim through. Car show, yeah, boring to me. Car shows are fun. I've never been to one. I'm not super into car shows. It should be posted in Discord, but it's not yet, stranger. Yes? Should I take a break to talk to you about this? I was trying to catch up on chat. I was right behind.
You talked about when you plugged in when you turned it
Oh
on.
my god.
So it was turned on when you left, so it's been on for an hour and a half, 2 hours. Means you know you're close about.
I messed up big. We should have just put it in the fridge at that point.
Dinner and we let that go and then start tomorrow.
I guess. Unless we have other food in there. I messed up dinner. I'm sorry.
I was hoping you had some. Oh, it'll be fine. We'll do an extra half hour.
I mean,
Hours.
I apparently did not plug in the crock pot, which was supposed to be cooking dinner. So, win for Tiri. Hi, Ash Factor. You DM'd a concise Miri list? Okay. Awesome. Thank you. Banished Cells is Daedric. It's a Delve that has a Dremora wearing the Seducer set. Where was that? Gold Coast, maybe? Link for Delves? Ooh. Ooh. Nice, Knock. Thank you. Yeah, these things should be linked in the guides channel. I just haven't done it. I'm mad I messed up dinner. We were supposed to have ham and bean soup, which Katie was looking forward to. It's like her favorite, one of her favorite foods.
I don't think Filbert could have found
and
for Peryite without me. Honestly,
I did not.
You found to make non-believers. Fantastic. Thank you again.
I did not plug in the crock pot. And I'm really hungry. Although I wasn't really gonna eat that. I was just gonna eat ham mostly. Well, I was gonna just pick out the ham and have some broth with it. I'm not really a bean person. Hi, Amandink, how are you? When dinner gets messed up, you order pizza. Problems at all. So, yeah, and I guess I just eat whatever's around because I'm not eating bread, which is sad, but it's all good. Oh my gerb, I know, I'm the worst. Done that before. Pressure cooker, problem solved for any future incidents. My pressure cooker is way small. I would like to get a bigger one. I definitely couldn't. I don't know if they make one this big. It's a really big crock pot. I don't know. They probably do, but it's probably not something that, I don't know. What are you going to have? I don't know. Ed said he'll figure it out. He just wanted to make sure that he wanted to know my opinion on the matter. My opinion on the matter was, he said, should I just order food and then we make that tomorrow? And I said, yeah, I guess so. So I think that's probably what he's gonna end up doing. I'm sad though, because Katie was so excited when she saw what we were making. Haven't had it before, it's so good. Yeah, we make a ham, and then we have a ham with whatever vegetables and like mashed potatoes. And then we put the ham bone in the crock pot with some meat left on it. We cut a lot of it off, but some meat left on it. And there's a lot of meat you can't get off of a ham bone. A lot of times.
Gandorf, when you need it.
Have you checked your vitals? Get up.
Nick chat soup.
Fucking timing was perfect.
Hi, Apamoro. And so yeah, then we put the beans in with the ham bone and cook it, like slow cook it in the crock pot for like 6 to 8 hours, depending on if you're using low or high. I think that's about how long it takes. And then, so my mom made this all my life. I was never much of a bean person, so I didn't like it very much. Well, Ed's mom, at the very end, she'll mix in sour cream, and you have to be careful because it'll like curdle if you put it in hot liquid. So you do it very slowly, like mix the hot broth with some sour cream and just keep adding both to a bowl. So it's not too hot for the sour cream. And you basically are like just making the broth really creamy, and I love it that way personally. So now I actually like that meal. But beans are very high carb, and I'm trying to cut down on the carbs. We got a blue light from Name. My stomach actually hurts. That's how hungry I am. So I'm kind of torn on what I want to do here. Anyway, I don't think I said hi to Name. How are you today? Good to see you. I was very distracted earlier, so I missed a lot. If I missed things in chat from you guys, I apologize. I'm usually very chat focused, but when we do public dungeons, if chat's busy, I do tend to miss some things, so sorry. I think everyone has had something like that happen. Yeah, just so irritating. Oh my gosh, is that a Bambi emote? That is such a cute emote. Little dear. Let me see if I can decon some things on some of my characters. My bank is packed full. Pork and bone at the same time. Wait, what the fuck, Dev? I didn't read who said that before I said it out loud. That was a mistake. Or just what it was. I do that a lot. My outlet in the kitchen is messed up. Only the top socket works. Bottom socket doesn't. And I always end up plugging in the crock pot in the bottom socket. Oh no, Stomper! You should get one of those little plastic plugs for like baby proofing, kid proof plug things. And just stick that in there to remind you. Reminds me I need to buy a roast and make some tacos. Aw, yummy, stranger. I miss beans. I'm allergic. No, Panther! Breakfast wins all anytime. That's true. They didn't have their normal breakfast food today. They had a little bit different because Daddy made it. He made oatmeal. Doing good. I am doing Palace to level Marauder in FF14. Nice. How are you doing outside of the crockpot incident? Doing well. Doing really well. It's been good. It's been a good day. A little bit less stress these days because we finally closed on the house, so we don't have to stress about all that. We just have to stress about homeowner stuff, you know, as one does. But other than that, I mean, nothing pressing, stressing us out. Yeah, what the heck? What do I have that's filling up my bank? This character can hardly decon anything. She's deconning. I have a few writs to do. I was gonna continue my Greymore story today. I'm so hungry. I probably should do a stretch break too and go grab something to make my stomach not hurt. I figured the family was going to be gone longer. So now I'm doing the whole, do I hang out with the family or do I stream through? A couple of long streams on the weekend is fine. Especially when we have drops and stuff for World Play CSO. Basically, it's just me deciding whether I should do it today or tomorrow. But it's already 5:30, so probably just do it today. Beans, beans, magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. Hi, T Cambo, how are you? All right. I also was going to do a giveaway and I haven't done that, so maybe that should be my deciding factor. Do that at some point soon. Buffering? Oh no! Twitch, stop it! Costco's across the street from the dealership where I take my truck for service, and naturally I got a brisket today. Ooh, nice, Phoenix. My dad is wearing a shirt with rows of corn on it. He tells everyone that it's a crop top. Kirok, no. Doing well, Vengeful Soul, how are you? I just step up my crockpot game again. I used to use mine all the time and now I always forget about it. Yeah, Amanda, there's a lot of things I don't make in it, but part of the reason is because I do have an Instant Pot that, like, if I screw up dinner, if I have like a pork roast, that thing will actually cook a pork roast really well in an Instant Pot. And it's like 45 minutes. So there's certain things that I just stopped doing in the slow cooker for that reason. Did I say thank you for the follow, Blissful Rage? Appreciate. I might have just said it and people are like, Tyr, are you okay? Low laggy, yes, stream-wise. Yeah, it's, I'm assuming it's Twitch. I've tried a lot of different things and a lot of other streams have been struggling, streams I've been watching, so I feel like it's a Twitch thing. There's a lot of, I'm hearing, oh, I do actually have a notification this time though. Let me do the test thing. There it is. See if it gives me anything. Making me hungry. I made my dinner yesterday. Going to go grab that. I made chicken, salad, and ham relish, corn tortilla wraps. Ooh. Wife is a realtor. Closings are stressful and usually postponed. Yeah. Thank you, Soldier Ron. How are you doing? Hi, Pemoir. I'm assuming that's it, but might be an issue. Turn off my Discord overlay. Homeowner stuff, you mean stuff like for people who live at rent, those things are okay. Now that I own this house, I believe they are ugly. Well, it's weird. When we were renting, we still like took care of a lot of the small stuff, but now we for sure have to take care of any of the big stuff that happens or goes wrong, you know? So those kinds of stresses, the things that we have to fix and whatever, which the stuff that needs fixing now, the landlord is taking care of. Previous landlord, our ex-landlord. But going forward, those kinds of stresses. The question, anyone know if it is normal to get laugh happy with Benadryl? Never happened before to me. I know it can make you tired, so I could see if you get like giggly when you are tired. Maybe? Doing great, Decambo, thank you. Husband and I are getting ready to start our search too. Nice, Stomper! I wish you the best of luck. I hope you find something that you enjoy. Happening to many, yeah. Our air fryer is still in the box. I want to try an air fryer that, you know, because like the one my mom has, it's a Foodie, Ninja Foodie. It can do everything my Instant Pot can, but it also air fries, which mine does not. I don't know if there are new air fryers since I've looked into it, or new air frying Instant Pots or not. I honestly don't know. But I was thinking about doing that. Gosh, my stomach hurts. What character am I on? Yeah. Blacksmith and clothing. Okay, so I did that. I'm having trouble making decisions because my stomach hurts. Let's open up something, and then I need to take a stretch break and go take a bite of something because my stomach really hurts. I wish I had looked to see if I had jewelry to decon. Guess I'll just get on that character. It's back from dinner, homemade spaghetti with Italian sausages. Oh my god. Maybe the fires around here are messing with our Wi-Fi. Maybe. What about a Fortnite tournament? Medic? Let's do common side effect of different hydrogen hydrochloride, sleepy happies. Ah, yes. Just trying to air fryer, but not for the price. Yeah. Instant Pot has an 8-quart one that air fries. Go get something to snack on. I know, I need food. I'm gonna open a giveaway. Exclamation point code to enter. Sorry, I'm moving slow because I think it's because I'm so hungry. And so I'm just like, my brain is moving slow. Let's see, 6 God Kai, is that how I say that? Thank you so much for following. If I butchered your name, I'm sorry.
Uncle.
I should go bring you food, and yeah, sadly it's buffering a bit again. Oof. I wonder if it'd be better to have done short stream or 2 streams today. We'll see. I don't know. When I get back, we'll decide. But I am gonna take a stretch break first because my stummy hurts. There's the options for your platform and server. I just recently started doing choice of gold if there aren't codes that you want. So everyone, feel free to enter. The only platform I don't have gold for is PS4 because I have amazing, lovely people who cover. Guru covers Xbox, and Shutterbug and Shanzad help me with PCEU, and so I can give gold instead of codes if people want for PC or Xbox. But otherwise, those are the codes that you can choose from. If there's much time left, let's put a pause on the color, the background color. Any chance for pink torch bug this round? No, the pink torch bugs are for the scheduled World Plays ESO streams. Typically, that's how many we got. There might be for a non-World Plays ESO stream in the future, like for when we get to doing a charity, hopefully soon. My next torch bug giveaway will be, I'll have one this Tuesday, next Tuesday, possibly this Friday. It just kind of depends. Yeah, we were given torch bugs for each of our World Plays ESO streams. Dang it, battles in 1 minute. I'm so hungry. Just Evil, thank you for following. All of the food talk made me realize I only had food once in about 12 hours. Oh my gosh, Killian, go get some food. Uh-oh, what happened? Nabut mined my questy butts. I have 166. Oh, medic's question. Oh no. What? Oh no. What did you ask me? What happened? Elite Taco? Dang it, with all the food talk. Oh my goodness. Shutterbug, is that random? Is that what you mean by that? Terry just said code and it's been up for a while, it looks like. Oh no. Guys, maybe I should do split stream today after this giveaway. We'll see if the buffering... I'm not getting the messages anymore. I got a couple like drop frames warning and now I'm not getting them, which usually means it's not on my end, like that I can control anyway. JP, thank you for following. Yeah, it must be following to be recognized by the bot for the giveaway, just so everybody knows. Let's do this battle and then I'm gonna go find something. Whoops, that was abrupt. I didn't do the charge command. Charge. Wayne, thank you for the 2 months, Wayne. I appreciate you. Sadly, I'm on PS4 Pro. Why is it sadly? Grab a banana. Too much sugar, my friend. Too much sugar. For me. I'm really sensitive to sugar. When did you start the background color? Oh. It was pretty much right away. I think the time's almost up because it says it was redeemed 15 minutes ago. Why is it sadly that you're on PS4, Gigafen? I have things for every platform and server. Talcarius, great job on the 12 kills. Stranger got 18 assists. Juju, Halgororm, Asmodine, Orbital, and Veronica. Congrats on your bonus loot. Let's get into another. I also want a disco ball torch bug. Do I have any quests that I've been ignoring? And the store? Berserkers. Antique AU, thank you for following. Yes? Okay, Shutterbug. Oh my gosh, this delay. Oh my gosh. Everybody's got this big delay. I just realized how long ago I asked that question and like... Berserker. Let's get this quest done. Place your units if you're playing Stream Raiders. We have a redemption due. Where did my other thing go? Oh, it's right here. Oh, you see I have a... All right. Whoa. Switch to Wi-Fi or 5x5? Wait, what?
Lilu
It's
Dallas
switch wide.
Multipass.
Yay! Why does it always do that when I do the thing? Shutterbug. That's Shutterbug, not me. Shutterbug gifted a sub to Luna Asteri Designs with channel points. Shutterbug, thank you so much for being here enough to have that many channel points. It's incredible. It's so many channel points. A solid minute delay. Oh my gosh. Wow. No one's giving anything away for it. It's either PS5 or computer stuff. What? No, codes for ESO are for, it doesn't matter if you're on PS4 or PS5. Like, we have codes for all platforms and servers on ESO, and if you can log into the game on the platform, the codes are still for you. Like, you can still enter for them if that's what you're talking about. Also, Sony makes it hard. They don't give us very many codes. So the giveaway command here tells you what codes we have available. For PS4, pretty sure I still have Crown's code, probably, because they don't give us a lot. It's a Sony thing. Devoted Torchbug, Hot-Blooded Bantam Guar for PC, PlayStation EU anyway. So people are probably saying PS5 like in their giveaways now, just because it's the newest version of PlayStation, but it doesn't mean it won't work for you. Yay, Luna! Shutterbug, thank you so much for gifting that sub to the community. I'm gonna take a quick break while this giveaway is running. They usually run for approximately, oh wow, this was a waste of time. They usually run for approximately 30 minutes, depending on how distracted I get. I'm going to take a break and go get something to eat really fast. And talk to Ed for a few about, you know, what he decided to do for dinner and all of that. I'll be back shortly. If this buffering is still really bad when I get back and people have big delays, even after refreshing, I might go ahead and do like a split stream and come back later on today. We'll see. We'll decide when I get back. We'll see how the buffering goes. We'll draw the winner for the giveaway, etc. etc. No, it does not mean it's specifically for PS5. No. If you're playing ESO on PS4, you are eligible for any of the PlayStation codes that Stream Team gives away. Sony, like, there's a limit for some reason on the codes that they give. They don't give them very many codes. Mountain Papa, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Velvet Brunette, you cutie. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. You amazing. Chances are Shadow will sort of F off once I go away, so I'm gonna go ahead and pop up ESO. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys, and I'll putz around for a while while I figure out what the heck we're going to be doing for the rest of the evening. Shutterbug, I'm so glad you're a part of this community, and I do too. Thank you so much. All right, I'll be back in a few. Be right back. Good time to get a drink. Make sure you have water. Don't sit too long. I will see you in a few minutes.
Danko. 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 Danko.
Me protect you. Hmm?
Danko. 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 Dango. Dango. Dango.
I'm back. You guys want to know what I did that whole time? I wandered around trying to decide if I should have a quick snack or if I should wait for dinner. And dinner's almost ready, so I just decided I would wait for dinner. And instead, I finished the last few sips of my coffee, which gives rot gut when you have an empty stomach. So... You know, everything's fine. Hi, Ricky. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, it was rhetorical? No. Buttspot says, oh, it was rhetorical. My butt was pooping. Dev said my guest was pooping. That was I feel like somebody might be behind that bot. Making more coffee? Nice, Gagafin. I can drink coffee before bed and still sleep. I hit that point in my life. I can, I think, too, but I just don't, just in case. Guys, thank you so much for the follows. So if the buffering lightens up, I would like to keep streaming through tonight, and then I'll just do 2 streams tomorrow. We'll see how it goes, though. We'll give it a chance. We'll give it a few minutes to see if it clears up. Also, if you're still here, Charlie-O, I saw right as I went to break that you said enjoyed the stream, and I appreciate you. Thank you. All right. Problem is, I did not get food. Dinner is almost ready. Ed's got burgers on the grill, and they're almost ready. So I usually serve dinner way late. I screwed up dinner today by not plugging in the crock pot. Ed discovered this and now almost has burgers ready right at prime time, my goal time every day that I almost fail for dinner. Ed is a rock star. Apparently I don't have any things for this character to decon. Problem is, until I know if I'm streaming through, I don't want to start continuing my Greymoor storyline stuff. So I'm not sure. But if like the buff people are saying they have a minute delay? How's the delay? How's the buffering right now? Burger, yeah. No delay for Dark Wolf? You like cauli rice? I've never had it, but I've considered it. I like cauliflower. Mine's caught back up. Woohoo! All fine? Yay, cool. I think I'll do long stream today. Hey, look, a dragon's almost dead right by the shrine. I might as well. I see you perfectly now, no lag. Mostly been lag when you reload characters. Uh-oh. 5.6 seconds? Okay, that's not bad. We'll do long stream, celebrate World Plays ESO. Of course, I have 2 more weeks of that, but actually only 1 more weekend of that, and that will be my daughter's birthday weekend, so I won't be able to do as much streaming through. I don't think next weekend. Whoa, I'm jabbing nothing. What are you doing, Terry? Use your staff. Ah. Maybe I'll go start the storyline then. Let's continue it. So yesterday I had my scheduled and World Plays ESO stream doing Greymoor. The week, this week is most of the streamers are focusing on Greymoor related content, and I got to be a part of it. So I do plan on finishing the Greymoor storyline on this character. This is the character I'm doing it on. I didn't block in time. I was pretty sure I was in his line of wing blap damn it! That was my mouse. Trust me, I readily admit when I did something dumb to die. That was frustrating. I was trying to bar swap. My mouse is being a dick. Thank you, Mecha. Just buy an air fryer, and when it's your turn to cook, grab random things. Stick them in the fryer. Then go back to streaming. Problem solved. I mean, I have done things like that before. I have lots of things that I make. I don't know why I need to grab random things and why that solves the problem. I'm not sure. I don't know. Going into lurk mode, gonna go for groceries in between storm fronts. Nice. Oh. Well, I hope you're staying safe. Enjoy your shopping. Hope it goes smoothly. And thank you so much for lurking and being here and stuff. Both of those things. All of the things. That's where I'm supposed to go for my quest. Going to go make some dinner too. I'll be semi-AFK. Not that I've been all here yet today. Okay. That was the same moo again. Isn't that weird when that happens? How many did you say there are? All right. So, quick little... Whoa, that's the wrong quest. Not elsewhere. Western Skyrim. With the High Queen's murder brought to justice and a clear connection established between the assassin and the Icebreach Coven, Svanna thinks we have enough evidence to convince High King Svagrim that the threat to his kingdom is real. Svanna wants to meet her at the Ever Snow Inn, which is southeast of the town of Carthwatch. Wants me to meet her. Yes, that makes sense. So we're trying to get evidence from various leaders, right? I think is what we're working on. Let me change my title. We're doing story. Greymore storyline continued. Hey, Nastarish, how's it going, dude? Have you tried fried PB&J? Oh my gosh. Not yet, that's a thing. Guys, if you don't know Nastarish, he's a variety streamer, and he is absolutely a very friendly and comfy streamer to hang out with. You should all follow him. The first thing he does is yell.
Alright, when you get tethered, run away from each other. Run away or you'll die. Run away! Bravely run away, though, because, you know...
Run away!
I don't know what that
He's awesome. He's such a welcoming, friendly guy. I love him.
Oh, no, I don't.
No, thank you, Nastarish. Greetings from Chile!
I know, all that light was,
Wow!
I think you hit me with...
Hi, Cartier. Hello, how are you? How are things in Chile?
Damn it.
Did the burp sound for the alert? I didn't hear it. Oh, is it time already before you restart? Oh, time for the giveaway drawing. Exclamation point code, make sure you enter. Because I have something for everyone. If you're on... Yes, this is a code for... I have codes for various platforms and servers, depending on what you play on. The options are in chat. I have now added a recent thing to my code giveaways that if there's not a code that you want, you can choose gold on PC or Xbox. I don't have gold for PlayStation, but I do have various codes for PlayStation depending on your server, so check chat to see what's available for your server. No, you, Dev. Oh my god, you're saving my life right now. I might need a knife. I'm gonna get it myself. Because if I cut it with a fork, then the toppings go everywhere. I'll be right back in 2 seconds. Exclamation point code, something for everyone, something for anyone. Something, I have something for anyone that is here that plays ESO. The person that wins. Grab a new one. I have knife. Use a spoon, it'll hurt more. Oh my god, Talos. Walteri, eat. Yes, I need to eat. I'm gonna take a bite or two before I draw the winner. You guys got time? We usually have some last minute entries. I am so hungry. I am so hungry. I need sustenance. I ate breakfast and then I just kind of went about my day, you know, and didn't eat more. I often do just breakfast and dinner, but my stomach is like upset with me. So upset, and it's because it's empty, so food must happen. I eat burgers without a bun these days, and so this will be tricky because getting all the, gotta get a little bit of everything. Gotta get the tomato, the onion, the lettuce, the pickle, of course the burger, you know? Would you like to see the bite that I just compiled? It's gonna totally fall off my fork. Charge! Thank you so much for the follows, you guys. I didn't thank everyone that followed while I was on break. You got the red kitty, the mount, or the pet, Faithful. Congratulations, those are super rare. Congrats. Beef stroganoff tonight? Nice. There's something for everyone. What if you play ESO on graph paper and send your character sheets into ZOS via mail? What would you call that platform? Graph paper? Let's see. I was away and missed ESO Leak, Zevir, ESO Digger, Lurkerino, Kai Hautiko, Yemeni Genie, Kamakoga, Junkarino, ESO Dreamer. I'm sensing a pattern here. Leprechaun, Blot Ink, and Outcasted Bird. I missed you guys following. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you. Retro, thank you for the host. How are you doing? Oh my goodness. You got them out, Faithful. Congrats. That's awesome. Gemmer, great job on the 11 kills. Nightslide on the 16 assists at Cutinity. I think I said that right. Cutinity. I like that. Great job on your epic. Jax, Skeptic, Fieldy, Mecha, and Halgararm. Congrats on your bonus loot. We're on to the boss. Place your units if you're playing Stream Raiders. The power of noms. I know, just one bite and I feel better. Dogs refuse to eat if mama isn't home. Oh no, puppers. My dog does that when we go out of town. And someone else is looking after him for a couple days or something. My brother tells me that he doesn't eat. He eventually does, but he'll just like leave his food for a long time. Not always, just sometimes, some days. All right, exclamation point code. We're about to draw. You guys ready? A mom's spit can remove rust. Seen it happen. What? Question, is the code giveaway for all platforms, including Graph Paper E server? Oh my god, Sean the Rock. Hello, how are you? Again, it would be tabletop platform. I mean, that makes sense. All platforms, including Samsung Fridge. If you play ESO on PC, PlayStation, or Xbox, I have a thing you can win. So feel free to enter. Doing the command one more time. Hopefully we don't have the delay back. We're gonna draw very shortly. Exclamation point code. Mom specialized in Magicka. Good grief, I know, right? Tamagotchi Yoshi and a server. All right, we're gonna draw in 5, 4, 3. Yes, Killian, you can. Any platform and server, there's something. If you look in chat, it'll tell you what I have for EU server for all the different servers. If it just says PC, Xbox, or PlayStation, that means I have it for both servers. It'll specify if I don't have the other, if that makes sense. Sorry, I interrupted the countdown because I wanted to make sure that Killian knew if they should enter. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Head bob for stream delay. Some people have really big delays, possibly. I always worry about that. Oh my god, we're going! The winner is Catabute. Catabute, are you here? Do 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 do. Hi, Bosnian Queen. How are you? Royal Witches. Hello, how are you? Oh my god, it's so rigged. Wait, why? Da, 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 da.
What do you mean?
I love how useful that command is. Catabute, are you here? Catabute, you've won. Congratulations. Need food. I will take a bite while I wait. We will redraw if they're not
Hi,
here.
Thierry. Can we get a shout out for wonderful Thierry? I like queso. I like Thierry.
Might be
If
gone.
Thierry was made of queso, then I would have
Do,
queso
do,
every
do,
day.
do,
I
do,
like
do, do,
Thierry,
do.
and I love
Doot,
queso.
doot, doot. Cutting all the things so I can have a delicious bite of all of the condiments of my burger, and then I shall redraw if I need to. Catabute, last call, are you here? Oh. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck! Yes, I fucking died.
Get it?
All rads are useful.
Get it?
Need one of her saying, "Control yourself, woman." She says it to
I
me.
hate these stupid notifications. I wish there was a way to permanently get rid of them.
26 months with Lumpy. More than that. Like, as far as me knowing you. Lumpy, thank you so much for the 26 months of support. More than that, though, honestly. And I appreciate you so much. How are you, dude? Sad day. Redraw, I'm sorry. Oh. Rogue ESO Night's Watch. Wait a second. I forgot about that. I forgot about Gurr. How did I forget about Gurr? Is that in the list? Down below in the panel? I totally forgot we made that. Yeah, so I recall. Yay, Rogue is here. Congratulations. Your captcha question for today is, do you like burgers? And if so, what are your...
Yes. Let the titty throw through you.
What toppings? What toppings do you like on your burger?
Not like I'm making dingle dangle jokes every
What
day.
condiments?
It's just, I say fuck a lot.
That's your capture question, Rogue. So that clip that was put in chat by Dev, is that the one where I was putting this in chat? Hold on, I gotta do it. I was putting... Oh no, why wouldn't it let me edit the emote? It's nice to hop in and see your stream. Aw, Mange, thank you. How are you? How you been? Medium rare, yes. Mushrooms and provolone barbecue sauce. Whoa, that sounds really good. I'm so hungry. I took a bite before asking you what platform and server.
I've come back from the dead to haunt you. Oh my god.
PC. Codes I have for PC are 1,500 crowns, devoted torchbug, or hot-blooded bantam guar. Sadly, I currently don't have any Blackwood codes. I'll get more eventually. Dijon mustard, dill pickle, tomato, smoked gouda, bacon, pineapple, and bourbon barbecue sauce. Oh my god, Kirok. Oh my god, these burgers. So exotic. Well done. Gravy, sour cream, and mushrooms. Oh my. Barbecue sauce and my meatloaf. Ooh. I'm sorry. No, that'll get way too confusing for me, Rogue. Whisper to me, and I would love the crowns, please. Okay. I'm so sorry. I feel like if I start doing that, it's gonna get really complicated for me. And I'll forget, and then I'll feel bad, and then I'd like to avoid doing that. But I will send you a crowns code for PC. Yeah? I'm sorry. I would forget too. Yeah, I have notes and stuff for that. I just I'd like to keep it only as complicated as it is, because it's surprisingly complicated as far as the giveaways, and like, so I have like a lot of EU winners for gold, and I'm constantly worried that I've forgotten to send that, and I just, yeah. I don't want to get in the habit of rain checks. Hi Mania, how are you? Okay, Rogue, congratulations. I am whispering you the code right now. Browns for PC. Congrats. And if you don't already know, you'll want to put this code into the ESO website. Go to your account page and hit redeem. Yay, congratulations. Ugh, it's Kale. Thank you for following. You need to bring it back? Oh, we're talking about burgers still. I've already peppers and some kind of sauce. I don't know what it is, but I like it. Patties for the bun. Try reverse burger patties for the bun. No bread and fillings in the middle. Whoa. I'm doing well too, Mania. It's called a spreadsheet. Yeah, I don't want to add another spreadsheet to my life, Royal. I have spreadsheets, don't worry. Arnar, how are you? Feels sort of depends on my mood, usually something fairly sweet and spicy. I missed you until now, sorry. Yay! Da, 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 da. Catch you hopefully at least next super cousin time. Oh, almost 1:30 a.m. I should get some sleep. Okay, rest well, Arnar. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you. I'm eating dinner because I'm starving. So we're hanging. We're just chatting right before we continue on with the Greymore questline that we started yesterday.
Dango.
Bzboom! Thank you for following. Now I just hear the creeper sound in my head. You want stuffing and that burger now? Wait, what? Hi, Blissful Rage. How are you? I was really surprised peanut butter and jalapeno on a burger was a really good combination. Whoa. I'd try it once. Most foods, even if they sound weird, like I would try it once. Don't knock until you try it. Mango and jalapeno. I've heard like a lot of different fruits with jalapeno. Like they make spicy jellies. Hi, Karascuro. How are you? It's a Nungy. What's up, dude? How's Nungy? 2 mango trees in the backyard. Oh my goodness. There's a restaurant here that does pepper jelly. Oh, pepper jelly and peanut butter on a burger. Really popular. I haven't tried it though. It sounds really good, Vivian, Cassandra. So my mom, there's like a name for it, I think. My mom does this snack for parties sometimes with crackers. I forget what kind. I don't know if it's important. And cream cheese and this pepper jelly. So freaking yummy. Mango jalapeno sushi is really good. Whoa. If you're confused by my stuffing comment, you need to only read up. Yeah, because I can totally keep up already. Was it in response to yourself? Was it having to do with stuffing? Oh, I see. Place called Swiss Chalet, maybe? That puts a similar spice in its stuffing at Christmas, and I love that stuffing too. I got you. You want both of the foods that you mentioned? I'm trying to not starve, Nungy. Can I eat my dinner and then do that? Are you gonna be here a bit? I was so hungry. I was getting like, it was hurting. We got a treat and a belly rub's coming up for Shadow momentarily. He's zonked right now. He's like, oh, okay. I'm just gonna lay here. Aw, cute, Vivian. My sister did a butthole with covering up his crimes and can't kill him because he is immortal. In Skyrim, I would have used my bow and Jarn Root Prison. Poison. Fucking A. Reading is hard. I'm sorry that happened, Salvis. I'm sorry. There's something on my lip. I can see it. Oh no, it's just my hair sticking out. It's weird. It was very odd. What, Budspot? What are you doing? Belly Wubbins? Yeah. We'll be loving on the doggo in just a minute here. I'm gonna nom. I usually eat while I play, but like I just need to fill my tummy right now. But some people should have been redeeming Make Sure You Eat One of Shadow Streets. You have yum? What is it? Oh yeah, mukbangs. Weren't you saying that's like what they call food streams or something? Eating streams? I was trying to remember what that was. I was like, that's familiar. You taught me that. I didn't know what that was. I feel like it's, I don't understand where the term came from, but eating streams, yeah. Careful, might get a hairball. Accidentally swallowing hair can definitely be not fun. With, like this string in your throat. Like long hair. At that point, sometimes it's just better to commit. New sub emote? Are you talking about Teary High? Oh no. That one was actually one of my first ones. Specifically streams where the streamer eats with their mouth closed to the mic so that the audience can hear their chewing. Oh, really? I didn't hear that detail. So it's like an ASMR eating thing. People who like hearing chewing. It's a thing though. I mean, people like it. Some people hate it, some people like it. I personally don't feel a desire to listen and or watch people do that, but I ain't judging, whatever. Ew. Yeah, why does it have to be a fetish, Dev? Jeez. Sometimes he looks chunky. Would you call me chunky, Dev? Like, Shadow has feelings too. Fuck, man. Wow. Dev's so mean to Shadow. What a bully. People get mad about other people chewing. Annoy me though. People that are really sensitive to it, like I'd probably have a hard time being around because I'm not necessarily, I don't know, maybe I'm a quiet enough eater. I guess I annoy you. I was waiting for that Panther. I was like, you just told Panther that they annoy you. All right then, you know, at least we're all honest here. Anyone else getting buffering? Yeah, Medic was saying that too. Not that you can hear me yet. You funny. Thank you, Mange. That wasn't, that was sitting there for a minute. I just hadn't gotten around to responding. Just in case you're, you know, thinking that was buffering. To answer the question, I have heard it has to be a fetish because everything does. Nuh-uh. Careful with that everything word. Do people have fetishes about... Would the word about even be proper there? Never mind, I don't want to go there. I changed my mind. Abort! Twitch is being a buffer. No. I'm gonna show myself out now. Yes, Phasma, I am married. And I have 2 children. Not that that's what you asked me. It's pretty somewhat related. Not always hand in hand. Yes, the answer is yes, Turi. Yes, the answer is buddies. The answer is always butts. I don't know if they've addressed that issue, Panther. Loctavian. I was lurking in your stream earlier. I spammed raid spam and then I lurked. Oh yes, I'm so glad it was this clip.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god?
You can't not like wiggle to that.
I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm flexed like this. I'm a god.
I wanted it to keep going. I kept dancing. I wasn't ready. I'm still chewing. Octavian, thank you so much for the 6 months, dude. I appreciate that so much. Guys, if you don't know Octavian, he's sure to brighten your day. Please go and follow Octavian so you can see him live. Or see when he goes live next, because it's always a good time on Octavian's channel. Always. I always smile. I always chuckle. I always feel better. So everybody go follow Octavian. He's awesome. That's such a good clip. His really fun channel point redemptions and stuff. And he's just a heckin' cutie. Go follow Octavian. Octavian's actually the one who, I rated him one time. I don't know. I got a shout out on his channel and it played a clip of me. Yes. And I was like, what is this? So Octavian's the one who, he's the reason that I have twitch.guru, which is the shout out thingy, that plays a clip of someone that gets shouted out. So I definitely owe Octavian one. Absolutely. Guy Venti, thank you for following. Almost done with dinner. Hold on, I missed something and I went to scroll for it. Now I can't find it. Where'd it go? Everything is or can be a fetish, even preferring a particular hair color is a fetish. It does, just preferring something doesn't make it a fetish. Please don't go there yet. Royal, it's good advice. What the ethereal wall for me house? Ultimate fetish. Started Ninja's chat and it was about cleaning balls. I mean, what did you expect? And now finally stop buffering and get to hear talk of fetishes here. Did I miss the memo today? Hi, Froggy. I'll finish your thought. Do people have fetishes about paper air places? Sorry, that was an amazing typo. Bicycles, trees, snails, tissues, gloves. Now for my reply, yes. I mean, that's not everything in the world. And thank you for saying that, Phasmo. I'm catching up. Last bite of my burger. My stomach no longer is like yelling at me. Young Squirrels makes music using voice lines from the TS games. Yeah. I've been meaning to ask about the details behind that song, but usually when it's happening, I just enjoy it and move on with life after that. You know, carry on. But I definitely enjoy it, and I'm always curious when I'm watching it, and then I just never ask. Still working, so functions. Wait, what happened? There's a nearby farm here selling blackcurrant by weight, and I am now excited for blackcurrant jam as it's my favorite cider so far. Oh, okay, that's what it is. Nice name of a heck yeah. You have a taco fetish? Different strokes for different folks. See what you did there. Oh man, medic. Now I wish I had that sound command that V has of me saying, I just want to make sure you know. Difference between stroking and grinding something. Damn it. It was a completely an unsexual conversation, believe it or not. It was a legitimate like thing, and it back, what did I miss? Had to run right after stream. Please don't be mad. I'm not mad. They told me, Ninja Monkey. I hope your stream was great. I hope RL things are okay. I hope there's nothing urgent and, you know, negative happening that you had to rush off for. I hope it's all good. Hope everybody's healthy and happy. That's all good. I get it. Okay, I've eaten. I don't feel sick anymore. I have things I thought of at the top of my head, and literally everything I thought of I could see in a dirty way, one way or another. Yeah. There's a ball deodorant. I mean, you don't want your balls being stinky, right? So if your balls are stinky, there's no shame. Just get something that makes them not stinky. We have so many awesome products. You know, in this society, we might as well take advantage of them. It's a serious thing. Why did that come up? Dig out the wave is where it's at. Son says to give you a huge thanks. His Thaddeus patch. Oh, he got a Thaddeus patch from Ninja Monkey. Wait, Ninja Monkey, you are not messing with me. Oh my god. You wouldn't do that, would you? Oh no. I'm so sorry, Ninja Monkey. The way you said it so abrupt like that, I just wanted to make sure, but I'm pretty sure you're not joking, and that's a really sad thing to joke about. I'm very, very sorry, Ninja Monkey. Hugs and condolences for the Ninja Monkey and fam. But the important questions are, and I'm not joking, how are the kitties taking it? I'm so sorry. You mean like soap? I mean, sometimes people just need more. I didn't figure you'd joke about that, Ninja Monkey. For some reason, I was inclined to say it just because we joke with each other a lot. This is probably a bad question to even pretend to ask. Nope, not a joke, but she had a great run. 94 years old. I'm glad to hear that. That makes it... those kinds of things usually help us in our grief, just to focus on that. So I hope that helps you and your family. to celebrate her life and, you know, have a little bit of comfort this time of sadness. I'm sorry. Many hugs for the Ninja Monkey family. I don't think I finished answering Kirok. Charge! You mean like soap? I mean, so like when you wash your armpits, do they stink later sometimes if you work real hard? Like if you don't use deodorant? It's like that. Some people just have extra stinky balls. So you could just put something on there that helps them from getting stinky. These are the conversations we have. Accept it or don't. Let's move on from that though. I'm gonna do some Greymore stuff. Hi, Simple Things. How are you? I know I need a hugs command, but I don't have my own hugs emote. I could just do the kiss emote. Oh, that's all I have. They're kind of like hugs from Shadow. It's kind of how he hugs. Which is what the kiss emote is Shadow kissing, trying to kiss me and me being like, your tongue's been in your butt. Ew. We're celebrate life kind of fam. 3 cheers to help Gma find Bundle Valhalla. Aw, Ninja Monkey, I love it. Put some Bengay on them, right? Yeah, something like that. Like baby powder. Yeah, baby powder can work. It also helps with itchy booty. Talcum powder? Yeah. That's basically what baby powder is, right? They used to sell basically talcum powder at a place I used to work. Oh no, the audio, no. Okay, sorry. I was about to play a very loud song because my thing like loaded weird. It's basically talcum powder. And yes, I did knock. They marketed it as monkey butt, and they had a picture of a monkey who's turning around, like looking, and like the monkey's butt was all red and like. I was like, oh my god, it's just use baby powder. What the hell are we doing here? Tower Dweller, great job on the 17 kills. Juju on the 18 assists. Juju, Furious Pup. Oh, Juju got 2 epics. Puppy got an epic as well. Nelson.exe, Dalmar, Dark. My brain slowing down. Osnason, Juju, and Noctavita. Congrats on your bonus loot. Your dog hugs by headbutting me in the crotch. Nice. With the reference link. Oh, you had a reference link as well? I saw the response explaining what it was, which I know we had the conversation before about mukbangs, aka eating streams. I don't know if I missed one though, so let me just click on your thing and find out. You don't need to do anything. Let me just look. I love that feature. Oh, to Ricky, yeah, okay. This is something that I did miss. I've heard of, not that isn't a thing too, but mukbangs I've heard of aren't that. Okay, so the thing where it's like an ASMR. So what Ricky was talking about is basically an ASMR mukbang. Nock was talking about a mukbang where you just eat dinner with a streamer. Like they're eating dinner on stream and you just like chat. It's really weird. We just had that. That just happened. All right, Shadow, it's time for treat and belly rubs. Nungi, are you here? And Salvis, are you here? You guys both redeemed a thing. Nungi and Salvis have teamed up to redeem both a treat and a belly rubs for Shadow. Just want to make sure they're both here because it was 20 minutes ago because I was so hungry. I was so hungry we had to eat before we did this. That's a baboon, right? I think so. Some of those Charmin Bear commercials creep me out too. My mom hates those. She's like, they're so gross. Really? Did they have to go there? Missed the mukbang conversation, but want to chime in that I constantly tell my husband I'm going to quit my job and just eat food on Twitch. Nice. You should. Oh my god, Simple Things. Yes. You need to tell your husband that you're going to quit your job and just start mukbanging and see what he says. If he doesn't know what that is, you're probably going to get a real silly reaction. Only if you guys have that kind of sense of humor, though, okay? If you think it's bad advice, don't do it. Oh no, I lost Nungy and Salvis. You guys still here for the Shadow Redeems? It might be a delay. Tell him you're going to do it on OnlyFans. No, cast them. They still sell Monkey Bite here. My mom bought it for a gag gift at Christmas while Elephant Party because she thought it was funny. It is funny. I don't know if it's overpriced or anything, but I just thought, wow, what a funny marketing thing. I thought it was hilarious too.
Uncle.
Alton, thank you for following. We're gonna play ESO soon, I promise. I just want to get these redemptions done, but I don't want to do it without the people who redeemed it. Nangi, Salvis, are you still with us? Salvis is here. Probably just have a big delay. Damn it. Dun, 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 dun. We're just looking at the dog. Scooch so they can see you better. Scooch. Yeah, good boy. Refreshed and no delays. Yeah, I had said, like, if we still have bad delays when I get back, I will split stream and just kind of, you know, take a couple hours of break and then come back. But like, it's late enough now that the buffering coming back is like, well, you know, there's not much point in taking my break now. I will take a break to get the kids ready for bed in a while, but Nungy! I could just wait for the treat for Nungy. Start with the belly rubs. I like to do them as a pair whenever people redeem them together, though, because it's nice. Anji Taki! Good to see you. How are you? Nungy, 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 Nungy. Basically, mukbangs originated in the Far East. It was just a stream for YouTube video where they ate and conversed with chat. Some new Western mukbangs do the ASMR thing, but it wasn't that way originally and still isn't. Okay. Love that way for treat, and he looks at the camera. I don't know what happened to Nungy. I sad. All right. It was 24 minutes ago. Let's get these belly rubs done. And then if Nungy's here, I'll do the treat. But if Nungy's not here, I'll wait. I'll wait for Nungy. But for now, we'll do Salvis's belly rubs. Oh no, yes, relax your feet, Anjitaki. And wait on his treat and I'll give you one. Aw. No, it's okay. No, it's okay. No, it's okay. I mean, you can if you want. All right, let's do belly rubs. He was laying on my hand. It was so sweet. Nungy, 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 are you here? Nungy. We'll do Panther's treat. Then I'll wait to see if Nungy's back. Oh wow, I would feel so much better. The food's like settling in my tummy, and I just keep feeling better. Oof, that was silly of me. All right, treat from Panther. A 1, a 2, a 3. Nice, done. It's taking so long to find one pug group. Blue VHRC. I'm sorry, Outcast Bird. So comfy he falls off the bed. He's just sliding. Tadpole squealed and called his dog Gemma over and is now giving her belly rubs too. Oh, so cute. Dog needs diet. He's fat. Wow, hands death. At least, you know, do like Dev does and become, you know, and get to know us a little bit before you start dissing Shadow. It's kind of rude, don't you think? All right, if Nongi pops back up in chat, we'll do the other trade. Shadow is perfect in every way. Aw. Okay. We started Greymore's story on this character.
Stick together. We'll take care of this.
We're going to continue. We're going to use game music.
We've got some sweet, sweet Shadow.
I like using game music for story stuff. Yeah, let's continue the quest. Let's do the thing.
These people, they're from Karthwatch. They might be all that's left of the town.
What happened to Karthwatch?
They say it was a storm. Powerful. Devastating. It engulfed the entire town. It had to be a hero storm. That's the only explanation. There could be other survivors. Maybe even Jarl Ulfwin. We need to make a search.
All right, let's head to Karthwatch.
Let's hurry. Every second we waste could be the difference between life and
Is
death.
this a no stealing zone? No, it's not.
Nobody
This
cares
isn't
at all.
my Phoebe character. Who is this in Shadow? I was making mac and cheese and heard someone dissing him. I will fight you. Mems! Oh, it was no hands death. Enjoy your crate, Wilford. That is just someone playing a Banhammer roulette. Some people are just negative. You know, that's all.
You escaped the barrow? No matter. This time we'll harvest all of the Grey Reliquaries. That Coven Witch.
Is that happening up
she
here?
the one that escaped from the barrow?
Is that happening all the way up here, but I'm hearing it? We can go down a little bit
Too bad you
more.
arrived so late. Your life energy would fit perfectly in my reliquaries.
That's not a thing.
They come. Protect the Grey Reliquary with your lives!
Sister Elra.
I need a moment. Let's talk over there.
I like how she was suddenly so sure nothing else was gonna happen. I was like, where are the baddies?
Gods, did all this death serve some? Sorry.
Wah! Dark purpose. Okay, I didn't mean to. I was looting and then I interrupted her by talking to her.
Sorry. Guess I'm not completely used to the fighting and all. That urn, though. The Grey Reliquary. The witch was adamant about protecting it, gathering it up. She said something about our life energy. Oh, gods, I think I know what they're doing.
Hi, Harvey. How are you? Tell me what you think you figured out.
Remember what the witch said as we approached the town. This time we'll harvest all the Grey Reliquaries, she said. That our life energy would have fit perfectly in the urns. I think the Hero Storm steals life energy and puts it in the reliquaries.
Seems like a good theory. So what do you want to do, princess?
If the Jarl is still alive, she can take care of herself for a while longer. The witch hasn't gathered all the reliquaries yet. I say we get to them first and destroy them. I won't let these bastards profit off the destruction of Karthwatch.
All right, let's destroy any gray reliquaries we can find. Can't complain, no one will listen. Not true. This gives me a great opportunity to point out that when I ask how people are, I'm actually asking. No need to feel obligated to be like, fine, if you're not. If you don't want to talk about it, I get it. But you're always welcome to. We like to lift each other up in this community. It's no worries if you want to vent about something a little bit, within reason, of course. I know you did a kappa, so obviously you were joking, but, you know, I would listen. Just saying. I don't like fake how are yous. Sometimes when the chat is like really busy,
Now let's check on the Jarl. Her hall is right up the hill.
it's pretty easy to assume that it's like me saying how are you to everybody is obviously not reasonable when chat's moving really fast. But that's why I like, you know, these comfy times where chat's moving at a pace I can keep up with. Because then those are good opportunities to like actually chat. Apparently Tadpole wants me to find some lions and Conan Exiles for a bit. Nice. The random requests of our kids in video games, they're so funny. I know the feeling. Katie requests all kinds of random stuff. A page! A book. How long is it? Okay. Oh, on Harrowstorms. I thought it was an ode to Parastorms. Then it said, oh, Harrowstorms. By Fenorian of House Ravenwatch. These notes will one day become a treatise on the subject of Harrowstorms and the magic behind it, provided I find the time to eventually turn them into something of publishable quality. Quality, wow. Harrowstorms are arcane weather events created from a mix of Ice Reach Coven magic and ancient vampiric alchemy. They strike without warning, leaving death and worse in their wake. I have seen the devastation left behind by these supernatural storms. The forces called forth can kill or transform the living caught within them into near mindless shells we've come to call the Harrowed, though some become a new kind of feral vampire, now referred to as Harrow Fiends. Of course, not everyone exposed to the storms suffers from one of these afflictions, but I have yet to determine any rhyme or reason as to who dies, who transforms, and who walks away unscathed. As I continue my research into the phenomenon, I can say with some certainty that the Harrowstorms are created via some sort of Reach magic ritual. The ritual uses various arcane components, including some sort of fetish or totem, and an alchemical mixture, in addition to ritualistic chant to focus and unleash the magic. I still have no idea whether the resulting afflictions represent the ultimate goal of the Harrowstorms, or if they are just an unfortunate result of some more insidious purpose. Nor do I know for certainty who is behind the supernatural events. More research is required to determine how the storms go about killing or transforming their victims, and whether or not there may be a way to restore what was taken from them. Time will tell. Was time on ads? Oh my gosh, pre-rolls are on again? What the hell happened? What the hell happened? Sleep pattern is screwed by lockdown. Time has no meaning, but other than that, I'm good. Dude, I get it. Oh, man. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing really well, Harvey. Thank you. Let me know where you find cute... Oh, cubs. I can never find any. Wait, why are we hunting lion cubs? Probably some reason. Oh, Harrowstorms. Yeah, Mandink. That's what my brain did. I can't explain it. Look, y'all, I'm sorry if I came off mad, but I've been waiting for a VHRC for 3 whole minutes, and I haven't got a single one. Oh my god, oh my god. Wait, what's up, Outcasted Bird? 3 whole minutes? Dang, life is rough, man. I'm hearing a lot of people saying that. I hope it works itself out for you. Yeah, a lot of people's... Oh, man. A lot of people's sleep habits have changed a lot. Just because of things, like weirdness in the world. Oh, I forgot we were talking about Conan Exiles when Froggy was mentioning the lions. Never mind. I probably won't understand the answer. And it'd help if I didn't stay up watching Twitch. Dude, Harvey, it would help if I didn't stay up so long after stream. I have trouble going to bed right after stream. I mean, who can like engage their mind? Some people can. I'm not someone who can engage my mind a lot with bright lights and then just like go to bed when I'm done, right? And that's what streaming that's what streaming's like. So I stay up and I watch the streamer I raid for a while, lurk on them, maybe watch a show on Netflix, do my writs, kind of like wind down. And suddenly 3 hours have gone by and I'm like, crap, I still have 2 kids that I need to wake up for. So
stay back.
I get it.
Don't make me. Oh, you're not one of the witches or their monsters.
I'm not. Are you okay though? Like, what happened here?
I thought this was the end for me. I barely have the strength left to conjure a light breeze. Wait a moment. Is that Princess Svanna?
It is. Svanna and I are here to help. Tell me who you are and what happened here.
I'm Magister Fridalia. I serve Jarl Ulfwen as her court mage. I've been fending off witches, vampires, and these crazed villagers since the chaos started. There was a storm. Definitely magical in nature. It turned our own people against us.
What about Jarl Ulfwen? Is she still alive?
I'm not sure. I sent the Jarl into the cellar when the storm began, when I still thought it was just a bad storm. Please, go downstairs. Make sure the Jarl is safe. Cartold will be lost without her.
I'll try to find Jarl Ulfwen.
The cellar. Jarl Ulfwen is in the cellar. Make sure that she's all right.
Oh yeah, pre-roll ads. Dang it, I just want to play. Of Harrow Storms to not be transformed. First step, visit Cold Harbor and have your soul removed. Apparently. Hi, Large Fromage. Is that? I was gonna say Fromage. Large Fromage. How are you? Finally got a companion. Now gotta level her up. I hope they. Oops. Thank you for reminding me. I hope they come out with more. Me too. Simple things. Congrats. Gina said they are working on more. Nice. I don't remember that. I don't remember hearing that.
Missed anything interesting?
So thank you for sharing. Hi, you okay? Nope? Alright. Well, this is sad. Ulfwen, no! Come back to us! Well, guess we're all fucked. Carthold Crown. No!
I'm sorry, Fridalia.
It was in the stream yesterday. Yeah, I had to hard lurk a lot of that stream. Well, I did get to listen to some of it. Just need an advancing Yokota ring. Yokita ring. I always want to say Yokota. I hope you get it, Outcast.
That's the Carthold crown. Jarl Ulfwen's gone, then? I failed her.
You did everything you could. It's a wonder you weren't affected by the Harrow Storm.
Harrow Storm? Is that what you call what happened here? Why I didn't turn into a monster is a mystery. Wait. The Hold soldiers clashed with Reachman scouts a few days ago. They brought back these medallions the scouts were wearing.
An Icereach Coven medallion. I've seen them before. You had this on you the entire time?
Yes. I was preparing to study the enchantments I detected upon it when the Harrow Storm struck. I guess I slipped it into my pocket without really thinking about it. Could this be some sort of protection against the storm?
It certainly seems possible. We might be able to use that knowledge to protect the kingdom. Go collect 100 million medallions from scouts. I would love a Khajiit companion. Then my crew of only kitties will be filled. Nice. I would butt a Khajiit companion. Then my crew of only kitties will be filled. Aw. I was hoping it would buttify something else. Butt spot. You half win. Vote Lyris for companion. I have trouble imagining them using really core story people for companions, but I'm not saying like I could never see them do it, but I could also see them maybe choosing more side story people during for companion. I would love a Cadwell and a Naryu companion. Honestly though, Raz too would be great. Lyris would be great. They would all be great. But yeah, those are probably my top 3. Cadwell, Naryu, Raz. I'm probably not thinking of someone. Lydia from Skyrim would be good. McKitty got a kitty mount, kitty pet. I was gonna guess that, yeah. I'm both kitty banker and merchant. Nice, simple things. It's awesome.
Garthwatch is gone. No people, no Jarl. The seat of the entire hold. Wiped out. Just like that. I have to get my father to take action!
What should we do now, Svanna?
I need to get back to the Eversnow and gather the survivors. Take them to Solitude, where they'll be safe. At least as safe as we can make them. Then I have to have a serious talk with my father. I'll make him listen to me, damn it, no matter what!
What do you want me to do?
Return to Solitude. Find Lyris and meet me in the Blue Palace. I have a room upstairs that we can use. We need to come up with a plan. Something that will help me convince my father to act.
I'll find Lyris and meet you in the Blue Palace. What happens if I talk to her again?
I'll see you and Lyris at the Blue Palace as soon as I can.
I like the way she says Lyris. Lyris. I can't talk to her again. Aw.
Magister Fidelia, as the highest-ranking official remaining from the court of Cartheld, I need you to come to Solitude.
Of course, Princess Svanna. I'll help you convince the High King.
Lydia would carry things for us? Yeah, it'd be cool if they could at least carry like extra companion gear that like they're not using and stuff. Stretch break, yeah. I'm not sure how close the kids are to...
I feel fine, Princess. My spells will get us to Solitude, of that I swear.
Every time I walk away, another voice line starts. Are we done? Are we done? Okay, we're done. All right, I'm gonna do a stretch break. This is a great time in the quest to take a quick little break. I don't know how close the kids' bedtime routine is. It depends on where they're at with dinner, because sometimes they take a really long time to eat it, whether they've had dessert, etc., etc. Trying to at least get to a shrine so that I'm not, well, booty. Batooty. I'll just run there. I could port somewhere else, but nah. Ah, Rune! No! Flying off the cliff. Ice cream? Wait, was that after I said dessert? It's not too bad of a delay. That's actually what they typically have been having for ice cream lately. I mean, for dessert lately. They have a strawberry... It's got like strawberry, what'd you call that? I guess syrupy stuff in it. Strawberry vanilla swirl, I think it's called, maybe?
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Alright. I'm gonna go where it looks safe. I'll just go to the shrine, like I said originally. Caramel, yum. My favorite ice cream is cookie dough. My second favorite is cookies and cream. Third favorite might be mint chocolate chip, maybe. It might be. Let me go ahead and find a cool spot. right here looks good. Okay, quick stretch break. I'm gonna go get kind of an ETA, see how long till we're gonna get the kids ready for bed. Once that break starts, that one's usually a pretty long break. This one should be short. Sometimes I get thrown off and suddenly, oops, it's time to get the kids ready for bed as I start a stretch break. I'll let you guys know. Hopefully it'll just be a few minutes and I'll be back for a bit before the bedtime break. I'll see you guys very shortly. Grizzly, thank you so much for the follow. Ooh, maple walnut. Yum, Sean's odd. It's mom's favorite at home. The kids' strawberry swirl. Nice. Not that cat. How are you? Hello. Did I miss you earlier? Did I say hi and just completely like... Are you just getting in? Da, 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 da. Looks like you're just getting in for the stream. Hi, how are you? All right, I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Make sure you have water nearby. Don't sit too long. I'll see you soon. BRB.
Dango.
I made it back, you guys, but it was rough. It was rough getting back. I was being bombarded by tickles and snuggles and raspberries. I didn't want to leave. I distracted them with ice cream because I hadn't had their dessert yet. Tadpole asks, what's your least favorite ice cream? That's a hard question. Do I have a least favorite ice cream? Clearly provoked the attack. I did. I went and laid up against Katie, and then JJ climbed on me, and I was sandwiched. I was sandwiched between sweet little angels. And then they started terrorizing me. Yeah, what did you have, Nah? Sounds so rough. Oh, beef stew and rice. I have leftovers for another meal. Yay! Awesome. Baskin Robbins peanut butter and chocolate. Ooh. Is that an elf? Right there? Oh, it's a lawn gnome. A garden gnome. Bury the gnome orc slayer. Bury the gnome. Oh my. Sounds like a really ominous pun. That's probably from something that I'm completely blanking. I don't know. Shark Falcon, great job on the 26 kills. Pyther on the 10 assists, fantastic. Nelson, Knock, Juju, and Dalamar. Congrats on your bonus loot. I'm so ready for another event. This event was delayed. I forget why. They wanted to make sure it was good. There's nothing weird going on with it. Yours is vanilla, your least favorite? I think my least favorite ice cream is probably just plain chocolate. I always go for vanilla if it's chocolate versus vanilla. I like ice creams with chocolate in them, but usually plain chocolate is just kind of meh to me. But I may have not had a good brand of that makes like a good chocolatey flavored chocolate. Chocolate is amazing. Chocolate is the way to go. Like, it's not bad. I don't dislike it. I just feel like it's the one I choose the least out of ice creams that I've had. I'm not a big fan of, I haven't tried it in my adult life, and there are many things that I didn't like as a kid that I like now. When I had Rocky Road, I was not a fan of the marshmallow texture in the ice cream. So maybe that would be a better one to say, just because I know I've actually disliked it at one point in time. What's up, Mems? What's your question? Coconut ice cream is godlike. I should try it. I don't usually like coconut flavored stuff, but I have found a couple things again in my adult life that I do like coconut in. So there's so many things that I didn't like as a kid that I like now. There's really only a couple things I dislike. And the only thing I can think of off the top of my head is plain peas. I like them in things. Like, I like most everything else. Am I actually going into the Outlaw Refuge? Is that where she is? It might just be a wonky thing. That's probably just showing me an entrance or something. Like chocolate with sauce. Yeah, like if I have vanilla with chocolate sauce, like yum, but I don't know, it's weird. If you like strawberry ice cream, I side-eye you. It's not one that I crave or want, usually. Like I've never ordered a strawberry milkshake. I would always get vanilla. I don't really know how to make stews. I want to learn though. It's a fun thing to learn. A lot of it is just knowing the cook times for different foods and how to make them not mushy. Sometimes you want to put things in later, but not always. Sometimes there are stews you can just dump everything in a pot and cook it, like slow cook it for a long time. And it comes out real good. Stew. Rocky Road is so good, but I feel you. Yeah, it's a texture thing for me. Vanilla is Junior's fave, and then chocolate, ice cream sandwiches.
What is it?
Yeah, ice cream sandwiches are so good. I love the combination of the flavors and the textures. Hasn't had a huge variety because of ASD. He hates trying new things. Yeah, I get you. Can we have community night where we do world bosses? I don't want to add more community nights, mostly because community. You guys know I'm very focused on chatting and stuff, and like I don't like missing a lot of stuff, so I don't like doing a lot of grouped content. But I will say it would be cool to pose to and like schedule it ahead of time so people know a suggestion for picking a Saturday community day, like the same time we normally do our community event. We could, you know, pose the question to everybody, would we like to have one where we do world bosses? And we could do it once in a while, maybe, if people really like it. I wouldn't mind that at all. You could put the question into the guild events channel in Discord, and that would at least remind me, and maybe I could do like a poll or something. Yeah, that is what I was meaning. Yeah, okay, I'm down. And I'm sure other people would be as well. Break it up instead of just public dungeons all the time. I'd be down for that. Hated most vegetables as a kid. Now I love most of them. Still hate eggplant and zucchini. I don't think I've had eggplant. I think I have. I think I'm kind of indifferent with it. Wait, I'm trying to remember. Eggplant isn't really, I've only had it. Nope, I haven't had eggplant. I was trying to picture it. I was trying to remember what it looks like. I hated most of vegetables as a kid, but I love most of them. Still hate e-butt and zucchini. Oh my goodness. Captain Aegis, thank you so much for following. You still have peanut butter, but now just hearing it makes me gag. Oh, weird. Interesting, Katsuken. Hi, Orink. How are you today? Chocolate ice cream I've tried has been met. Yeah, like it's not like fudgy enough. Like maybe a fudge ice cream. Like there's some really rich chocolatey ones, but usually they're not just plain like chocolate. They have like chocolate things in them, you know, Harvey? Yeah, that's what I like better. Do you like housing? Yes. Housing is a huge part of what I do. I just finished creating a giant wolf at my primary. You can go inside it. That's how big it is. That's really cool, Bad Buzzard. I also had a giant troll colossus at the same house. That's really, really cool. Awesome. We've done world bosses in the past. They drop pretty quick with our group. Yeah, we have done it some. Especially like there were certain events we did them for. Like we just did world bosses and dragons for like the Elsewhere event and stuff, but we actually had a period where we were clearing like world bosses and public dungeons and zones. Like we were poking along and just going through whatever. Ooh, blurry. Blurry. There we go. Nice to meet you too, Captain Aegis. Welcome.
You brainless cur.
Be nice to be able to do it as a group than doing it solo is a bit hard. Yeah.
After the mead hall closes.
Shh! Don't mock the cursed. You'll call a hex down upon us.
Oh, they're just hanging out. Eggplant's okay if you cook it properly, but if it's not a fresh one, it's like muddy and slimy, so that's why people hate it. Ah, Malaru, yeah. I've heard people say they don't like certain vegetables, and then they have it a different way and they love it. It used to be a thing. My mom always says this. I obviously can't attest because I wasn't alive during this point in time, but she said that when she was a kid, it was really common, like most people cook the hell out of vegetables and they get really mushy. And she could never stand it. So when she got older, she stopped. When she started cooking, she didn't do that. She would do them for way less time, and they have just a bit of crunch. And now she likes so many vegetables she didn't used to like. And I'm that way too. I don't like them cooked like until they're mushy. Like green beans, broccoli, cauliflower, all that kind of stuff. We cook them until they have a bit of crunch, just a bit. You know, they're softer, but they're And that's, I think a lot of it for some people, like they've only had it a certain way and they decide they don't like it. It's definitely worth trying a food in a different way if you haven't had it that way before. The only veggie I can have is Brussels. Oh, really, Esmadon? Like, as far as what you like?
Glad to see you're alive and well. I was getting worried with all the Herod they've been bringing into the city.
What are they doing with the Herod?
They've been taking them to the Temple of the Divines in Castle Dower. I suppose it's really the only place to care for them in their condition.
So High King Svagrim is finally taking our warning seriously?
Jarl Redharn gave him an earful the moment we entered the Blue Palace. Nord politics. It's a wonder to behold. One step removed from a barroom brawl. I'm disappointed they didn't start slugging each other, but it worked out in the end.
I missed that. We reached Karthwatch too late. It was destroyed by Harrow Storms.
Damn it. I was afraid of that. We're running out of time and we still don't fully understand what we're facing out there. Hey, where's the princess? Tell me you didn't lose Svanna in Karthwatch.
You steam them, they come out. Yeah, you can steam them too long though and they still come out mushy. And yes, if you cook them too long, it cooks more nutrients out of them. Of the fudge brownie ice cream, yes. Yeah, it was a weird thing, like, back in my mom's generation, Harvey, it was just everybody did that. It's funny. Parents would cook pork chops till it was the consistency of a hockey puck. Yeah. Oh my goodness. So they used to be really, really scared of pork. Like, they were kind of wrong about how much you had to cook pork for to make it safe, right? And yeah, so now that, like, we've come up with different ways of cooking it where it's safe and it's tender. Yeah. A lot of people are that way with, like, pork chops and stuff. But you can make them like tender and good. The issue with Brussels is most people get the old ones and they're bitter. Oh, interesting, Esmadon. I like Brussels. Veggies were like baby food. They were lifeless and mushy. Ew. Grilled vegetables are good too. Yeah. Okay. Svanna's fine. She wants us to meet her in the chamber in the Blue Palace. Oh my goodness. I was almost at the end of that conversation. I couldn't resist catching up with chat.
Assassins tried to kill the High King. They murdered Queen Gerhild.
Our poor king must be devastated. The princess, too.
Why did I dismount?
What a sad day.
I didn't do anything to dismount. I was just running around listening to the lore as I went by. What? That was weird.
What?
You feel like a cheater? Why, Salvis? Like all veggies wrapped in bacon? Ooh, anything's good wrapped in... Well, I don't know about anything. I imagine maybe, but there's probably something out there that might not be good wrapped in bacon. I can't think of anything, but... Pork topped with sliced apple, applesauce, and cinnamon, then baked. Oh my. Not much of a cook. I've never steamed anything. The only thing I've grilled has been hot dogs. And hello, Pomo, by the way. How you doing? You got this, Knock. Keep trying. Steaming is great. You can even do it in the microwave. It's true. Yeah, 0 skill. Yeah. That's how we do asparagus. I mean, it doesn't have to be done that way, but once Ed showed me, that's how his mom did it. And he did it for dinner one night. I was like, this is just as good as when we steamed it on the stove. Might as well just do asparagus in the microwave.
We have anything to cook.
So it's just our habit. Miri's always hungry. It does it on console also. I've never had that happen, Gigafen, where it was just like randomly dismounted. Get on your bed.
The Swana I know would leave all this bother behind. Come back to the troll and let the royalty deal with this.
I am the royalty, Mog. It's time I started acting like it.
Wombology, thank you so much for following. Grilled vegetables, then pour melted butter on them. Yummy. Asparagus and bacon. Yes! My mom used to do that with asparagus and green beans. She'd cut up little bits of bacon in there. So good. Weird, you said where's Shadow and then you just came in. I swear I didn't call him Malaru. That's so funny. Make asparagus in a rice cooker in the top pan. Yeah, I've done that before. In my rice cooker, you just put the vegetables and then steam the rice under it. It's good. And then if you use chicken broth for the rice or whatever you use, sometimes like your vegetables will have a hint of it as well. Why am I trying to steal? That was random. Okay. Shadow, you're fine. He just came and dug at his bed and then left. I think he heard a dish and was wondering if anything spilled. Kitty Polly. Okay. I'm gonna start the Kitty Polly. But I may have to take the kids' bedtime break in the middle of it, and if we do, we'll just pause the timer. We'll be getting the kids ready for bed at an undetermined time. It just depends on how long it takes, because it's weekend. We're not as worried about exactly when they get to bed. So well, and Katie's not in school. So anyway, whenever Ed's ready to start getting them ready for bed is when I'll have to go to break. It might be really soon. I was starting it like... I don't want to start it and then... how do you get the glowing tats? These ones are from the Psijic crown crates. Ayleid crown crates. Ayleid crown crates, I believe. If you want to look them up, they are called... Blessed Life Tree body markings. Make asparagus in a rice cook butt. In the butt pan you can put over the rice butt cur. Wow, you really buttified that one. Doing great. Been doing the basic writer's course this weekend. Going to try out motorcycling. Ooh, amazing, Pomo. There are some other glowing tats though, just for doing the Psijic quest line in Somerset. You do get some glowing tats. They're not this bright blue. They're like a more of a white with a slight blue tint to them. Slight blue. So there's some that you can get outside of the crates as well. That's just an example. What about Daggerfall? Rubbing his face on his cushion. I can't tell if we're super close to the bedtime stuff. Are we super close to bedtime? Like super, super close? Honey? I'm being ignored. We'll just start it and see how we do. Whoa. Okay, you guys ready for Kitty Polly? You guys ready? Oh, they dismount. Oh yes, Gigafen, I remember hearing about that. There's certain doorways. I thought they had fixed that. Blackwood JD, hello. Welcome, how are you? Alright, it's kitty time. For this ultra serious part of the quest.
Oh, hi. Meow. Where do we farm for companion gear? I don't know the best way to farm it. Maybe somebody else does. Mob loot, boss loot. Yeah, I was gonna say it comes from most things. Mob loot, boss loot, and chests can drop companion gear as long as you have one active. Nice. Oh, you have to have one active for it to drop? Is that true?
Welcome to the princess's chamber, my friend. I don't remember the last time I spent more than a few moments in here. Anyway, Jarl Redharn and Magister Fridelia are here, giving my father an earful. Thanks for helping me at the holds.
We weren't able to save Karthwatch. Good night, Killian. Take care.
No, but we saved Morthal, and stopped the Coven from getting the Grey Reliquaries at Karthwatch. And we brought the Hold leaders here. All of that matters. Take this, my royal allowance. I was going to buy wine, but you can make better use of it.
Aww, Svana.
We returned to find that my
That's
father
your
is
royal
finally doing
allowance?
something about the Coven threat. But it's not enough. Extra patrols and rounding up the Herald is all well and good. But what we really need is a defense against the Harrow storms.
What about the Ice Reach Coven medallions? They seem to protect Fridelia in Karthwatch.
Unfortunately, we've only recovered a few of the medallions. And Magister Fridelia hasn't determined what enchantment the medallions use to provide their protection. We need another solution.
Lyris and I know a scholar of sorts who's trying to understand the Harrowstorm ritual.
Right. Lyris mentioned that. Coincidentally, a courier delivered a message for you from Dusktown. I never heard of the place, but she said it was sent by someone named Fenorian. Is that your scholar? Read the message and let's see if he'll help us.
Okay, I'll read it.
Take the message from the table, then see if you can convince Fenorian to join us. Maybe with his help we can devise a defense against the storms. I'll stay here and continue to annoy my father until he gives this threat the attention it deserves.
I want to watch that. How are you going to make your father listen?
You forget that I have help now. My father might be able to ignore me, but he'll have a harder time dismissing a Jarl and the court mage. It's funny. I would have thought he'd be happy to see me finally take an interest in politics.
Maybe this is how you prove yourself to him.
I don't care about his approval, but I'd like to earn his respect. With Mother gone, we're both going to have to work harder to keep our kingdom running. It will be easier if we find a way to get along.
Agreed. There's a ton of companion gear in the guild bank. Thanks, stranger. I think I remember putting some in there, adding to it as well. You can have the companion out to generate the loot and then part ways. Let's say summon the banker and loot the gear that has already been generated. But to have the loot generated, one companion must be out. Weird, I didn't even realize that. Oh my gosh. I can just imagine this NPC's face if you're talking to them like this. Partner, we've gathered evidence the Ice Reach witches are behind these Harrowstorms. I'm heading to Solitude to inform Queen Gerhild. She seems reasonable and she can keep me from starting a war of High King. If High King Spargrim continues to refuse to see me, meet me in Solitude and we can talk with her together. Lyris Titanborn. Why is this on the table? I know that's not the quest one, but I saw it before I talked to her and I was like, I need to read that. Weird. Message from Fenny. Friends. Further work with Old Mullen led to a discovery that promises to unravel the entire mystery that has confounded us so far. To that end, I returned to the mining settlement called Dusktown. If you have additional need of my services, I have secured lodging in a building in the south side of town. I'll write again if this lead bears fruit. Fenorian. Nice.
Dusktown. I wonder what Fenn's found that led him back down there. Does his message give any indication of where we can find him? The settlement isn't big, but it's not exactly small either.
Fenn's message says he secured lodging on the south side.
Well, that's a start. You know, I never imagined I'd be working alongside a vampire, let alone one I respect. With all the leeches we've already had to kill, it's nice to see another side. Fenn's different.
Aww. He certainly is. Let's go find Fenny.
You go on ahead. I need to get my axe sharpened before I go back down into Blackrage. I'll catch up with you in Dusktown.
Alright, you sharpen that axe, girl. Not big, but not small. So a mid-sized town? Yeah. I guess it's kind of similar to saying, you know, it's not untrue. LFN, me too. So you can't farm companion gear in PvP, yeah, because you can't have them out. I'm really bad about having my companion out. Like, I'll forget to resummon them. I actually have that add-on. What's it called again? Something companions? I have that add-on. Is it companion something? No.
Sometimes a little lie saves a ton of explanation.
I forgot! Earlier at the beginning of stream, I remembered the EHT streamy announcement thing, and I totally forgot to do it. Again. Where is it? Am I looking right over it? Go to out-of-date add-ons. A lot of out-of-date add-ons, yeah.
I cannot complain, but that is
Wildcat, thank you for following. She can't sharpen her own axe? What kind of warrior is she? She said did she say she had to get her axe sharpened, or she had to sharpen her axe? I really like the storyline. Same, simple things. Companion add-on Zadrat? Zadrat? That's what it's called, you're saying? There's gotta be, I thought it was something companion. Now I don't find it. I know I got it. What the heck? Is it in the guides thing?
Gold may be the root of evil, but we all need roots.
So she had to get it sharpened. Okay. Specifically summons companions after putting services away. Okay, this one has a bunch of options. The one that I swear I got, but I don't see now. Requires bandit UI. Bandit's companion, which does the same thing. Oh, that would be nice, because I have bandit. The crows sit on your hand, that means they don't replace anyone, right? The old merchants and bankers who used to replace the pet now replace the companion. Which basically means the crows are better. The crows would still replace them. So they only sit on your hand when you're using them, silly.
Sometimes a little lie saves a ton
Or
of
so
explanation.
that has been done to prevent players from summoning two humanoids, and I was like, Fizzez? A lot of people are complaining about, you know, the extra things that people have summoned that sit on top of quest mobs and whatever and get in the way. And so they're trying to minimize probably the amount of things you can have out at one time. Because, like, sorcerers could have 3 things that could potentially get in your way. Otherwise. This isn't a zombie or people too. I know, right? But they are supposed to be coming out with a interaction priority system, basically. So anything interactable, there'll be a certain priority that will help prevent player summoned NPCs. Thank you, Nock. Oh my gosh, Shimmering Sand. Thank you so, so much. I will put those to use. Thank you, Noctavita. Anyway, it will prioritize things over the summonable peoples.
Did those two idiots?
Combat Alfie companion?
Watch your back.
That'd be fun. People, but not humanoid. Fair. I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I need to go around the other bridge. Yes, please, because turning in daily writs is such a hassle. Yeah.
Dusktown went straight for those dwarven ruins.
I thought we were trying to keep this place a secret, and they sure didn't look like miners to me.
Welcome not much, but figured you use them. It's, yeah, it's, I can. And it's like one of those per elsewhere furnishings, so it's more than you think. Well, unless you knew that. You probably do. I don't know. And I love elsewhere furnishings, so they will definitely get used. I really appreciate it.
Hey, partner. Glad I found you.
Oh,
Now let's
where
get
are
Fen
you?
and return to the Blue Palace.
Hey, girl. Let me look up Minion.
Fen,
Minion.
you in here? Let's look around.
I love how casually she talks to Fen now. Like they're buds. I love that they're buds now. Ooh, flower. Lyris, I need you to not get in the way of my looting, please. Scattered objects.
Fen never struck me as a messy person. Could there have been a struggle here?
Uh-oh. Oh no, Fanny. Burnt papers. Journal pages obviously set aflame. Only snippets of writing remain. Is not easy to come by, even in Blackreach. Edyar was lying. Havens don't cause those sort of injuries. Trust was hard to earn, but he's sharing the truth about what happened to him, and Edyar's blood was saturated with the Nith is the likely cause of his resistance, but I need to see for myself. Edyar knows a way inside. Edyar won't cooperate, insists on rescuing his pack members near the old Dwarven Tower in Lightless. I promised to meet Edyar outside Dusktown, camp east of Bridge. Oh
Burnt
my.
papers. Someone was trying to hide something.
Mm-hmm. And give name the same? It is. I feel like Butt Spot really gets me. Oh my butt, yes please. I didn't read that one. Because turning it in day butt writs in such a butt when too many summonable things are butting around. Oh my goodness, Butt Spot is good. Butt Spot is silly. It's time for Stream Raiders. Are you ready? Let's do it. Let's go. Shadow, what's wrong? Charge! I think Shadow's upset because we're slightly late for his dinner. Da da da! Meow 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 meow! Meow 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 meow! Yay! I 10 assists. What? Swear I clicked it. These paws, you know. Kitsuken, Halgororm, Shanzad, Asmodin, and Dazun. Congrats on your bonus loot. Drews? Oh, drops.
Nice one.
Have I heard that one? I don't remember that. There's two with somebody saying nice one. That's funny. That's pretty funny. I don't know if I've heard that one. That was you, right, Knock? That wasn't the same one that I've heard, is it? Alright. Place for units, guys. We're gonna do Battle Bruin. I haven't checked the store in a while. Okay, 3 hours. Quests. Oh, I still need to place a Berserker. I've got 18 hours. Okay. Love your kitty, it is cute, but not saying Shadow is not the cutest. That's okay, Mania. Okay. A lore book. Not super directly related. Okay. Fenorian's flask. He wouldn't go anywhere without that. Oh no.
Burnt journal pages, Fenn's flask, and a strange old key. All found among clear signs of a struggle. But other than what's in the
flask, right, the kitty time is up.
That means Fenn was probably taken alive.
What do you make of the notes in the key?
The key looks dwarven to me, and the notes mention a dwarven tower. They could be connected. The notes also indicate that Fenn was going to meet with someone named Edyar east of the Dusktown Bridge. You start there and I'll check with the locals.
I'll try to find this Edyar then.
We have no idea who Edyar is, or who took Fenn for that matter. It could be this Ashen Lord we heard mentioned, or maybe the Icereach Coven. The question is, why take Fenn at all? Why not just kill him? Does he have information they need?
Do you think Fenn's disappearance is related to whatever drew him to Blackreach?
More than likely. If they want to get information out of him, death might be preferable to whatever tortures they have planned. Let's get to it. You find this Edyar, and I'll see if the locals saw what happened here.
Oh no, we must save Fanny! Ooh, a trunk. Alright, it is time for me to take a nice, warm, snuggly kitty nap. Meow!
This was perfect timing because I can hear that they're preparing to start getting ready for bed. So we'll be taking bedtime break for the kids soon, which usually takes about 40 minutes, but then I'll be back. Ooh, I have add-ons to update. Okay, so I opened Minion because I wanted to see. Oops, not find more. What that add-on was called. Auto banish. So it just auto banishes. I don't think it summons. Auto banish. Auto banish pets. Yeah, this just dismisses them. What's the one that you were saying requires bandit? Let me go up. Let me see if I can find it. Where's bandit? Lost it. Trying to banish me already? Hi, Elliot. How's it going? Have a great rest of the stream. I'm going to go watch a movie, but we'll leave a lurk. Thank you, Panther. Enjoy your movie. It'd be nice for his work. Yeah, so if something's going on, you can choose all these different, like, things that dismiss your pet. There's a lot of customizations there. What was the one that summons them back? Good RNG, I bought 10 icy monster coppers and got 8 different shoulders out of 9. Oh my gosh, Salvis. I despise Delibrum. Regine? Wait, what? Regina? Regine? Where is it? Oh, here we go. Harvey said it. Bandit's Companion. I feel like I should get one associated with Bandit. I don't know, it seems like a thing. Right there. Cool. I'll try that. Because that one doesn't have auto summon. Before I continue this quest, we do need to start bedtime. I hear them feeding Shadow, and that's what triggers, that's the beginning of the bedtime routine. So I'm gonna go and help with that. Regina? I don't know. I don't know what you were saying up there. Regine? Region? I don't know. Were you reading closed caption? It's a raid where if you make one mistake... Oh, it's a place. I forget the names of everything. Seems like you get hit with half doom, make a second, and dead, no matter what you did or how much health, and you lose metal. Oh no. Got one more and got number 9. That's so weird, Salvis. It's kind of your fault. I'm going to go watch this new Sailor Moon movie. Nice. Robbie Damon reprised his whole role as Tuxedo Mask. How new! 120k for 11 coppers. And the best result would be 90k Telvar for 9. Wow, that's amazing. I skipped your answer. Whoops, that was me, and I think it was the same one. I don't recall there being 2 with that comment. I just checked and I didn't see another. That's why the reply took so long. Are we talking about... the companion thing? I see the one where my eyes are doing weird things. Hey, what's up, Meeks? Oh, the burp. Okay, thank you. Yes. Wow. You don't recall there being another one? I thought there was one with someone else saying that. Nice one or whatever. She just began identifying you as a bot. Dang it, Elliot. Asked if that was the only one. Okay. Yeah, sorry I missed that. As usual. Sorry. Alright, we do gotta start the bedtime routine for the kiddos. Usually takes 30 to 40 minutes. I'll try to come do the battle in between if the timing works out. I'll be back and then we will continue this lovely storyline. Look at this beautiful background. I will be back in just a little bit. BRB.
Dango. 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 Dango.
Hello. Bring it to Daddy, JJ. Mommy's running Stream Raiders. I've come to run my Stream Raiders battle. And then I'll be back. I'll have to AFK again and come back. We're almost done getting the kids ready for bed. Hi. Got a few more, we're on to tucking them in. We have quite the routine. We're almost done. How's it going? Chris Owning, how are you? Charge! Hi, Abed. Hi, Snady. Hello. The girl never wants to go to bed. Yeah. They did okay not stalling too bad today. They goof off, though, and they actually were running, and JJ bonked his head, but it didn't swell. It's just a little bruise. He was all upset and had a bit of a meltdown. Oh my gosh, what is that? Is that... Oh, it's a staff. Mom. For a second, For a second, I thought that unit was like a rat from Secret of NIMH, and I was about to lose my mind.
It doesn't.
But it was like the staff, the top of the staff tricked me. All right, Noctavita, great job on the 29 kills. Halgarorm on the 20 assists. Nicely done. Fantastic job. Halgarorm, Juju, Asmodon, and Stabby Abby. Congrats on your bonus loot.
Your stuffy down.
On to the next battle. Coming to check out stream. Yay! Thanks for coming to check out stream. I'm going to have to AFK. I wanted to get the battle ready to go. I need to go to the BRB for a few more minutes, get the kids in the beds, and then I'll be back to continue the Greymoor story. It's getting good. It's getting super good. All right, I'll be back shortly. It shouldn't be too much longer. Thanks, guys. Hi, where's Shadow? He might be outside. He might be outside. I'm back. And I feel like that was pretty good. I feel like that was a good run. If I'm going by the Stream Raiders battles, and if my memory serves, it was about 30 minutes. I think we had 20 minutes left on the battle when I... Well, there's probably a few minutes that it was waiting, so it was closer to 40. As long as I can make it under 40 minutes for the bedtime, I feel like I'm doing pretty good. Phew. It's the first time reaching 200,437... Wait, what? 204,000. Reading is hard. 204,378 gold from just selling everything and fencing laundering. Woot woot. Oh, and the Endeavor when they give out gold. Yeah, nice. Awesome, Gigafen. Congrats. Speaking of Endeavor. Easy. I just need to do it. I just need to remember. Okay. Let's go check. Let me go grab Shadow, and I'll be right back and do the quest. Do some Greymore. We are now back. So watching earlier lurking, you all seem knowledgeable, so maybe I can get a question answered. Friend of mine exited the new tutorial, Isle of Balfira, on Xbox before selecting a starting menu. Now that he's back in, he can't find that room again to actually get out of the tutorial area. I haven't done the new tutorial. I keep meaning to do it so that I can experience it and I can help with these questions. Does anybody think they know how to help Silverfire? The companions, can you do things they don't like if they aren't summoned? Yes. Want to do something bad or just unsummon them? Yep. Yep. And that add-on I was showing earlier, you can actually set things automatically, and it's supposed to protect you from harvesting bugs, even when like Miri's out, for example, which blows my mind. I've never tested it, but that's what they say. The auto banish, and you can set like when they get banished. So you go to companion, you can be like, when you go to the bank, you can banish them if you want. Guild bank, store, guild store fence, blah blah blah. Thieves Trove, banish Bastion, he doesn't like stealing. Torch bugs will banish Miri. I don't know how the game how the add-on catches it. Anyway, things like that. I don't think I've done that tutorial. Me neither. So the problem is that friend of mine exited the new tutorial on Xbox before reaching a starting area. Oh. Oh, I understand it better after reading it a second time. There should be a white quest marker to finish tutorial. That's what I'm thinking, Simple Staff. So how to get to the quest tutorial thing. I would imagine that the tutorial quest would have a marker, and if they're not tracking it, they can click it and then hit M and it'll show it on the map. Maybe there's a portal back in? Because it's an instanced room specifically for the tutorial, right? I think once you have a starting tutorial, you can't get back unless you start a new character. Once you leave. Oh man, Shanzad. White door marker looking butts. Yeah, the white door marker looking things. Yeah. Looks like butts too. Can't travel time to help out, and he's technically completed it, but it didn't actually leave it by going through the portal. Made it to the room, but quit the game because he forgot which area to get into to meet up with me quicker. And suggested him looking for the marker, but he was saying he didn't see any quest markers. Yeah. I could see that being a thing though, where it like glitches it out. I wish I would have experienced it. So I know. I asked the wife if she wanted me to pick up fish and chips on the way home from work. She just grunted. I think she still regrets allowing me to name the twins. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. That's a good one. Simple things. Let's see. Not sure. I never had that problem, and now I just skip the tutorial. Yeah, I would skip it probably after the first time. I do want to try it though. Whoa! I keep saying that. I should have done it right away. My whole thing was I wanted to be able to help new players through it if there were problems. Or just be able to give, like, say how good it was or what it was like. And I just haven't done it. Every time I'm ready to make a new character, it's because I ran out of, like, my lowest level tune maxed out on something that I decon, and then I make a new character to decon it, and it's always when I'm off stream. So I just quickly make one, because I want to stream it when I do it. So one of these days, I need to, like, make my next Rit tune on stream and do the tutorial. Wait, this is stealing? I mean, it's flour. I'm taking it. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Gosh, I haven't done the tutorial in years. Yeah, it's new now. Yeah, with the new one, it's like, yeah, same. I want to be able to, because, like, I've had people be like, hey, I heard they changed the tutorial. What's it like? And I wish I had an answer.
More traps.
And I really wish I had an answer to this issue. Let me go ahead. Let me put that in a Discord or two and see if anybody else has answers. And it might be a delayed response, like it'll probably be a delayed response, but I at least want to put it in the Discord and see if anybody knows.
You lead.
I put it in there, but we'll see.
Watch your back.
Sometimes, like I said, usually someone will answer, but not always right away. I only just started playing myself, and he reactivated his Game Pass just to join me. Oh, yay, Silverfire, playing with friends. He's still using a brand new character. I'd say just start again and chug through the tutorial if it's that bugged out. Yeah, that's definitely... It sounds like since it's the tutorial, it shouldn't be too painful. But it does suck to have to, like, recreate your character. I was hoping for another way, but yeah. Elliot's probably right. What area did it drop your friend in when returning to the game? Well, since they're doing the tutorial, doesn't it give them, it gives them choices, right? So wouldn't that be up to them? Or what area was it sending them? Is that what you're asking, Shansad? Is there a guide online with what order to do quests in? Yes. What the main story quest is. Yes, Belle. We actually have one in Discord in our guides channel, but I can go ahead and link them in. I gave some flavor text to kind of help explain in the guide that's linked in Discord. I pinned those companion guides, by the way, earlier on a break. the ones we were talking about that tell about what they like and what they don't like. Dang it, where'd it go? ESO house price. Oh my gosh, where's my guide makers, CP FAQ, new player story progression. So this is a good link to use. But I have a lot of like I have a lot of text that I have in the Discord. I give the exact order of like the DLCs and stuff on top of that in the Discord. And that's, you don't have to do it that way, but sometimes it depends on your playstyle and how much you care about doing things in order. There's only a couple DLCs where things feel a little bit off. Like there's kind of what some people consider a spoiler, but it also would flow fine if you don't know better, like if you don't know different. So it kind of could go either way. That's, I think, Somerset and Clockwork City. What was it you want to do first? I had the thing in front of me. I always forget because I'm me and my memory sucks. I used this guide very thoroughly. Clockwork before Somerset. I can't think of another one that matters much, but I personally, the way that I play, I wanted to do that too. So if you want that, definitely check the Discord for the full guide. I don't know what area dropped him in, but it was a tutorial, Isle of Belfaira. When you exit, it's just like skipping the tutorial with a new character. So he doesn't even need to go back, right? I mean, what would they get if they went back and did the portal thing? It would just put them in the right spot. Kind of, I guess, just need to know where it's going to send them, and then we can tell them how to get there, and then they could just go there, right? It sounded like they were done, but didn't quite finish the last step. That's what I do. The tutorial is very short. Okay, Harvey. So, okay, so hopefully that helped Belle. Is there a limit on drops? 2 per week for the World Plays ESO campaigns. If you do exclamation point drops. Rec mods. You'll get they're all helpful links, but the inventory link will tell you if you have drops or what you've gotten for the campaign. If you go to campaigns and then you click on the individual campaign, it will tell you how many you get per, because they're all kind of different. With the World Plays ESO ones, which are going through, I think, the 19th, each week you can get 2. 1 for 1 hour, 1 for 2. Speaking of what order to do quests, I accidentally jumped to the Dragonhorn quest midway because I didn't go to the Harbage right away, so I had to go back. Oh no! Yeah, it's easy to do. It's easy to do. I accidentally jumped into the butt, horn, mid butt. Wow, butt spot. Getting aggressive. It hurts having to remake your character, but it is more a merciful choice over perpetual tutorial purgatory. Monkey Bone, thank you for following. Elliot enjoyed that too, apparently. I cannot with this one. I think according to what I read, if you skip the tutorial, it dumps you where you'd be if you'd done the old tutorial. So yeah, all we need to know is if they know where it was going to send them, we can just tell them where to start and how to get there. It explains how to play the game and lets you choose the areas to start in, which once in the game you can just use a shrine to change anyway. Exactly, yes. So if your friend knows where the tutorial was going to send them, and if you would like us to help, I can, showing you the map and everything, show you where that's at, where he was going to choose to start if he'd already chosen. If not, you can use that same guide I linked to find where to start. Makes sense. I'm here to stay either way. Thank you. Happy to explain the drops things. I get it. I like drops. We're gonna do it. Okay, I think I read that. Explains how, okay, I read that too. Wow, I'm more caught up than I realized. Extra Life has helped me navigate more than one game. Ooh. Lovely. Bananas, yay! Hi! We both did Daggerfall Covenant, so if he chooses that again and skips the tutorial, I should be able to find him quickly enough. You can just have him use the shrine, and he should have... He should have the Daggerfall Covenant starting shrine. You get all the, like, beginning shrines. So it would be Stros Makai. And that link actually tells you the zone order, though the quest will flow. So Daggerfall Covenant is Stros Makai, this island. Oh wait, that's Betnik. What am I doing? Am I backwards? Am I getting it wrong? Oh, Betnik. Stros Makai. Oh, Stros Makai. Sorry, it's this one. So these are both, you go here. Is that? That's kind of odd. I'd forgotten that. According to the guide. Stros Makai, Betnik, then Glenumbra. Yeah. So if you're looking at the map, it's off on the side here. And I'm betting after that tutorial, yeah, they can just port to that and it would be as if they didn't skip it. Twitch drops are weird. I've sometimes watched for like 3 hours and not gotten any progress. Other times it works. Shrug. Yeah, sometimes it's buggy. People say that logging out of Twitch and back in can fix that. You on Blackwood, it'll start you in Blackwood, but you can port to wherever, yeah. Stros Makai is the smallest island near the bottom middle. Yeah. So hopefully that helps. Now on the Covenant is known as the Cove Butt. About the Daggerfall Cove Butt. So if he, man, Butt Spot's after Silverfire. So if he chew butts that again and butts the butt to Buttriel, I should be able to find him quickly enough. I'm sorry you're the butt of Buttspot's buttifying at the moment, Silverfire, but they're coming out pretty funny. Hopefully he takes the easy route and starts a new character and just skips the tutorial. Why would you want him to start? Why would he feel the need to start a new character if he's going to skip the tutorial anyway? Because I think at this point all he'd have to do is port here and he'd be good. Stupid opening to Buttriels. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Anyway, it sounds like to me, if I'm understanding correctly, that would be easier because he can't leave the starting area. No, I thought he left and he was trying to get back to finish the tutorial or something so that it would send him where he wanted to go. Didn't seem to be able to travel or skip this character. Oh, I misunderstood then. Part of the end of the issue then. I thought you said he left. Okay, wow. What? Page the room, quit the game. Forgot which area to go into to meet me. Actually get out of the tutorial area. Okay, wow. Well, that's not what I thought. I thought he was trying to finish it. Okay. Sorry. That's annoying. Friend of mine exited the new tutorial. Sounds like you left it. That's what I thought. Yeah. So, but then later Silverfire explains close the game. So yeah, I think I got mixed up there. Got to the portal room, then quit the game before entering a portal to a starting area. Then came back in the game and then was stuck in the tutorial with no exit. I think it might be bugged. Yeah. Hi, Big Mike. Terpers created a new tune yesterday and did the new tutorial just to see it. It seems pretty cool. Yeah, I would like to see it as well. I'll do it eventually. It's Greymore weekend for me. Struggling in Blackreach, but you know what? It's part of the fun. Getting lost in Blackreach. I think it's maybe up here? Negative, I was up here. Down in a cave? Ah, yes. Nope. Shows how good my memory is, you guys. Here it is.
Sod off. This is my patch of ground.
Idiot.
You don't listen too well, do you? All right. Talk fast and tell me why I shouldn't rip out your throat.
Yeah, it makes sense now. Silverfire. File a bug report. That may help as well. Nobody responded. Yeah, bug report wouldn't hurt, but I don't know if they want to wait. If you're in the United States, you can use text as an option for them to reply. And I've actually had them reply really fast. like instantly every time I've used it. The problem is they're they're the lower tier of support, so sometimes they have to escalate you. But if you want to try that and get, if you are in the US, unfortunately, that's the only way they'll do it, I think, because of texting rates and stuff. But yeah, if you want to try that, if you can, and get faster help, then they might be able to tell you something that would help. Who knows? Both in the US, yeah, you could try that. Like I said, at least in the 3 times I've done, I've filed, not really filed a bug report, but put in a ticket. Because you can do bug reports where you don't really get a response, I think. But if you put in a ticket, that's asking for help. And they should get back really quick with phone, at least in my experience. I'm looking for Fenny. I mean, Fenorian. His notes said he was working with you.
The silk shirt kept notes? Of course he did. And where is Fenorian? He's late, and he still hasn't compensated me for the information I gave him. I need that key!
Fen's gone missing. Tell me what the 2 of you were doing so I can find him.
Missing? Probably taken by the same bastard that has my packmates, Exart Singalis. Fenorian said he could provide a key to unlock their chains, if I told him about the experiments performed on us. If you can get that key, I'll tell you more.
You mean this dwarven key?
Hircine's fetid breath, that's it! Look, I managed to escape from Singalis' tower, but my packmates are still chained up in the Lightless Hollow. Use that key to set them free. Then, I'll tell you how to find Fenorian.
Alright, I'll free your packmates.
The Lightless Hollow lies to the east, and Hircine's claws. Who is that tall woman?
Stand down. I'm a friend.
And his tutorial gets you fighting a Daedra right away, so that's always fun. Bug report's probably a good idea, but I think he's fed up right now. Yeah, I know. I can imagine that. I hope you guys figure it out. Each of the portal plays the music made for each area, including the expansions. That's super cool pickup.
My packmates are in a work camp on the Lightless Hollow's west side. That's the big cavern to the east. You need that key to unlock the special chains that bind them. I'll meet you south of the work camp after you set them free.
Packmates? That's an interesting turn of phrase.
What else would you call them? My family? We're bound by a curse that makes us closer than any blood relatives. You find the pack and you stick together, or you die. Simple as that. I'm not leaving them in the hands of that insane Exarch.
Curse? Are you perhaps a doggy?
We're werewolves, all right? Do I have to spell it out for you? Look, Singalis captured us. Keeps us prisoner with chains of dwarven design. Only that key can set my pack free. I was lucky, but that kind of luck doesn't happen a second time.
So how did you get free?
Singalis' helper made a mistake. Forgot to lock the chains when I was brought back after one of my treatments. I can still feel the fire from when the needle pierced my skin. My blood flowing into his vials and beakers. It wasn't pleasant.
This part of the quest is awful. Reading the form, someone else had this exact same issue and they didn't get an answer. Oof. Possibly a bug since June 11th at the least. Dang. New character not. A ticket is a good idea. I would definitely try it and see what they say. Tell me about Singalis.
Exarch Singalis. He's a vampire. Part of a group called the Grey Host. They're military, but he's some sort of insane genius. An alchemist. A scholar. And he tinkers with machines. My pack wouldn't fight for them, so they found other uses for us.
What other uses? They're obviously harvesting their DNA.
Digging. Tunneling, actually.
We already went over that.
Up toward the surface. Then, every so often, Singalis would send for one of us. The mad vampire likes needles. He would either take our blood, or inject something into us. Never said why, but he enjoyed his work.
What are you and Fen doing? What were you and Fen doing before he disappeared?
Fenorian really wanted to figure out what Singalas was doing to my pack. He studied my wounds, took some fluids, and went back to get that key. He never told me where he found it. Just that he'd set my pack free if I told him everything I know.
And you think you can tell me where to find Fenorian?
He's probably in Singalas' experimentation chamber. I clawed my way out of there. It nearly killed me. I can tell you how to get inside, but you have to free my packmates first. Do that for me, and I'll help you find Fenorian.
So the NPC just vanished and they couldn't use the portal to enter Blackwood. Oh no! Here, tell Eddie's Discord message. Hi Dorn, I'll try to remember. Confusing sometimes how the dialogue doesn't indicate what you've already chosen as an option. It does happen sometimes. I've seen it happen once in a while. Yeah. Blairs! If it's butt, you have other dialogue choices in that branch. Yeah, it could be that there are multiple choices after that, but I have seen it not highlight or not darken the text before, maybe a couple times. Charge!
Have you checked your
So if for whatever reason Ed or I decide we need to sing that line or just say that line because it would sound funny in response to something, in front of the kids we say, "Have you checked your vitals?" So it's like an inside joke to keep them from going around saying butthole. Because you don't need to help kids want to say anything having to do with butts all the time. It definitely annoys the grandparents, at least. So we came up with that inside joke because it sounds like vitals the first time he says it. Have you checked your back hole? That's not a bad one. Time on ads? Wait, what? Oh my god. I have not been back an hour. Have I? I ran ads while I was on break. I didn't I? Did I forget? I'm the worst. Gray, how you been? What's up with you, Gray? Good to see ya. Comment Zek, great job on the 26 kills. My name's Jeff, 24 assists. Nicely done. Knock, Zephyrus, Stranger, and Chris Owning. Congrats on your bonus loot. Hi, Lucida. How you been? How you doing?
None of the locals really wanted to talk. One or two admitted to seeing Fen, but no one witnessed any kind of disturbance at his lodgings. At least, no one saw anything they were willing to tell me about. Is this Edyar? Does he know anything?
Edyar can lead us to Fen, but first we need to fulfill the bargain Fen made with him.
Why is everything so complicated in this part of Skyrim? Alright, so tell me, what did Fen agree to do for our half-naked friend over there?
We need to free Edyar's packmates from Exarch Singalas. Oh yeah, I used to call this guy, when I first did this quest, I called him Tizdingus. Because that's how my brain read it, and I enjoyed it. So his name is now Exarch Tizdingus. Yeah, we need to free Edyar's packmates in the Lightless Hollow.
Packmates? Edyar is a werewolf? This just keeps getting better and better. So I take it you know how you want to deal with this particular situation?
I'll use the key we found to free the pack. Meet me in the Lightless Hollow south of the work camp. Good, I might be done with retail for I don't know how long. That sounds like a good thing, right? Are you saying you're like fed up and you want to be done? Or are you saying like you're getting at least a break from it? Like confirmed. If so, yay, I think, hopefully.
Save my packmates. I'll meet you south of the camp.
I shall save your packmates. And so you did start at the time when you left. I'm assuming you probably ran them again just before you got back. I'm supposed to, and or that's what I normally do. I do it when I know I'm gonna be able to get back in just a few minutes. But according to this, I did not. I don't think, which sucks.
Watch your back.
I should have like 15 minutes left. Yeah, I apparently forgot because it says pre-rolls are on. Rude. I'm not gonna make everyone here suffer for that, and I'm gonna wait a little bit and then do a stretch break because it seems too soon.
Idiots set these things throughout. Watch your back.
Things are complicated in Skyrim. I should know. I'm playing Skyrim VR concurrently. Oh my goodness. Doing good. Yay! I'm glad to hear it, Lucida. Hi, Celestial. What's cracking? Wanted to see the raid, but that sure as hell didn't happen. Yeah. The few guildies that have been logging on and wanting to raid have been pugging it because we don't have enough to make a full group. They don't have enough because I have not logged on. I just can't really bring myself to do it. Hold on. Where is this again? Lightless Hollow. But that exits. I guess it's not in the Reach? Misunderstood. I thought for sure the cavern was nearby. Oh no. It's gonna send me down into one of the other things, isn't it? Let's try something. Let's just look for Lightless Hollow. Let's stop being silly. Maybe. Pfft, probably not. Is it... For sure it was in here. Ah, Lightless Hollow right there. Okay, sweet. Just look at the map, Thierry. Just look around. Did you say free rolls? Pre-rolls, but free rolls sounds much better. Pre-roll ads, meaning ads for people who just came into the stream and are not subbed. They get an ad before they can watch, and that irritates me.
Get yourself killed,
So I try to turn those off.
See if I care.
I think that's flavor text for the side quest.
Back here this instant, you old fossil.
I know it is, actually. The side quest, which I'm skipping for this playthrough, but I highly recommend if anybody's planning on doing Greymore, or any of the questing, I highly recommend doing all the side quests if you have time to do that. Because it does do positive things to the storyline when you do the side quests. But I've done it all the way through that way. Whoa. And I want to get through the main story this weekend, so we are skipping it on my alt. I want the Sky Shard, though. Trying to remember how to get that one. This doesn't look like the way. But did I make it into Lightless Hollow? Yeah. No? Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. Lightless Hollow mine. Ah, it loops around. I was like, why is my quest thing pointing that way? Sweet rolls? Sky candy? Tried doing the tutorial on a new character and exiting the game once I got to the portal room. And when I logged back in, the portals were all there. It must just be a random bug if they don't show up. Oh, good to know. Thank you for doing that test, Shanzad. I wonder if logging out... he's probably tried it, but I wonder if logging out and back in again would do something. This isn't right, is it? Yeah, go all the way through. Just be patient. Be patient, Thierry. There's so many exits here. So many exits.
Go on, get yourself killed, you old fool.
Favorite
See
zone?
if I care.
Western Skyrim at this point in time, I would say, is my favorite zone. It's a tough choice for me. There are many, many good zones. So I just went around in a circle and back out. Maybe it's not in there. It's like near it. Oh my gosh, we'll get it eventually. There's a room. 5 to 6 minutes is all it takes to do the tutorial.
I think I'm getting good at
And
this.
hello, Sacred Nem. How are you
Probably
doing?
shouldn't be proud of that.
Tend to get a request in a game added to my journal and then have a bounce back and forth between multiple. The quest log is very small. But yeah. Biggest pet peeve is people closing dolmens early. Closing them early. Trying to picture what early versus not early is in a dolmen. Because use the little thingies when they're active, and that's how you get through it. What do you wait for to be considered not early? A genuine question. Ugh. This is not at all where I thought this was. I swear it said Lightless Hollow, and the Lightless Hollow is said to be over, like, on the other side. Over here. Weird. Maybe it's just bigger than I thought. My friend quit the game at that one point and didn't come back till 8 hours later. I wonder if that makes a difference. Tutorials are quick when the keyboard roll. When you keyboard roll. Got you. Tutorial takes longer than 5 to 6 minutes. Oh, he was answering my question. Yeah. I finally caught up on that. Sorry. Sometimes I read chat backwards. It's probably aggravating. The tutorial is quick if you ignore everything and just burn through it. I've already done it once before, so I didn't sightsee on the way. Yeah, I got you. You were doing a test. Trying to help answer this question. Oh, geez. Well, almost died. Did not die. I thought I was dead. Thought it was done. Can't leave the character there for longer. It's still there, so no harm. You can leave it. So you did it further testing and left it for even longer. Enjoy fighting the monster to the end. Then I close the glowing things. I thought for sure that if you didn't close those, it just keeps spawning stuff, though. Gigafin. Are there specific monsters you wait for to spawn? And people could do it quicker than that? A lot of sneaking in my tutorial playthrough. Nice.
You don't smell like the Grey Host. Run before they catch you too.
No, I'm not the Grey Host. I'm here to save you.
You set me free? I owe you one.
Whoa! Thanks for not eating me. Ah! Only sometimes. It's true, Terry does read it backwards a lot. It's me trying to catch up. It's my weird, like, thinking that if I read the earlier messages first, then I won't get as behind in chat. It's like when you have homework backed up for school, for example, or like work things. Do the things that are due first, and then go back and do the stuff that's past due, because that way you don't just keep having past due stuff. It's like that mentality. And I can't stop it because I would prefer to not be like that. But
as fast as I can, you blood-sucking bastards!
Maybe it's just bigger than I thought. That's what she said. Lol. First run through the tutorial, I was in there for much longer as I had to loot all the urns. Oh my goodness, there are a bunch of urns in the tutorial. Logging out now, making new character. A lot? No, it wrote that all backwards for you. Read it in reverse? What? Oh, it's true. Tiri does read it backwards, but only sometimes. Yeah, I read that wrong. You're right. You know what? Thanks for saying sometimes, though. That means a lot. All the urns in the new tutorial. Are you serious? You guys are making me want to just do that now. After this. I gotta finish this weekend. It's my goal.
Ursine's claws. I thought I'd be digging forever. Thanks.
You're welcome. Fork away. Thoughts about ESO as a whole in 2021 and your thoughts about this expansion? ESO as a whole in 2021 is that it's come an incredibly long way over the years, and they're only continuing to like make good changes. My thoughts on the current expansion. I'm currently playing through Greymore for World Plays ESO stuff, starting yesterday. But if you're talking about Blackwood, the newest expansion, I love it. I think it's incredible.
Damn vampires, working us like dogs.
Too simple of an answer? That's how I feel. They continue to come out with good storylines and interesting storylines. Which that's my biggest thing about the game. Amazing furnishings and houses and storylines. I did an entire chat in reverse years ago. Got the other to do it with me. Others to do it with me. Oh my god. Hey Zerath, how you been? I think there's room for more improvements. There's always going to be room for improvements in any game, in my opinion. But yes, there are definitely some things that could improve. Try to think of a specific thing. A lot of it is like quality of life stuff. Like we were doing quests earlier, things like that. Like it'd be nice to be able to see party quest progress to help us get all on the same quest when you're questing with friends. Little things like that. Let's see, I'm trying to think of something that comes up a lot that I definitely agree with. Whoa. Ooh. I will say you're probably not going to hear anything about combat from me as far as room for improvements. Mostly because I don't specialize in that content. Fourth ambition is pretty Bob. It's probably Bob. It's always Bob. I read pretty. I wonder who the fourth ambition is. Cherry was confused when she looked over from the WoW raid. Yes, I was. I remember that. Relaxing for once. Nice, Zera. 6:30 right now in the Netherlands. I spent the full night listening to 90s music. Oops. Amor de Mol. My goodness. Hopefully you can get some rest that you needed rest.
Thank you, stranger.
You're very welcome. I love their faces are so creepy when they're turning into werewolves. Like stretch into wolf mouths.
We should not linger, Edya. The Grey Host could find us at any moment.
Head to the surface. I need to fulfill my end of our bargain. You actually did it. You freed my pack. Now it's my turn. If Exarch Zingalis took Fenorian, and I'm pretty sure he did, you'll find them both in the ruined Dwarven Tower. It's difficult to get inside if you're not a vampire, but I know a way.
Tell me how to get into the ruined Dwarven Tower.
Like I said, Zingalis' helper made a mistake. Forgot to fasten my chains after one of my tortures. I slipped away, crawled along some pipes, and fell into a chamber with one of those dwarven lifts. There was also a door, the one behind me.
And that door will get us to wherever Exarch Dingus is holding Fen?
It'll get you close. There's a big door that leads into Zingalis' lair, but it's sealed. You need to figure out the dwarven mechanism to open it. Then make your way to the experimentation chamber. That's probably where he's keeping Fenorian.
Alright, Edgar. Thank you for your help.
The door's over here. Hurry, before they spot us.
Thanks, dude. It's around 12:30 in the USA. On the East Coast, yes. I am on the West Coast. For me, it is 9:30 p.m. I'm gonna do this because I'm here and it's fun. I should have preemptively grabbed the daily. Probably gonna want to eat food. Actually, people might not be here doing it. I keep forgetting, yeah, there's probably not anybody here. I miss the days when people were always here. It's okay, I don't have to. I'm just used to them always being farmed. Although maybe it is. The Blackreach ones are pretty popular. The farm. Also, it just spawned. So yeah, improvements that I can think of for ESO is we all want more furnishing space. in our houses. They have their reasons for the way it is now, but of course that would be an awesome improvement if we could have more space in houses.
This we can die knowing you will they answer the call.
There's someone. Is that one person? Two? One? One and a companion?
Nears completion.
Uh-oh. Sweet. Not technically in combat. Miri! This is gonna be real interesting. I'm playing like I'm my Necro. Oh no. I started doing my Necro rotation. I don't know if I've...
your freedom from oblivion.
Yeah, hopefully more people show up. Humaning this would be tough. Especially on my ult. My Necro might... Well, my Necro would make it a lot more likely anyway. Not necessarily a given. Oops! Fucking A. Did it just let me despawn her? Damn it. I was trying to use a potion. Ah, there's more people here. Should be good.
Initiate the exchange.
I stood in poo. Is your guild on NA? I bought a PC and looking for a good one. Yeah, our guild is on PC. We don't do trials or anything.
Continue the offering.
But we're a good place to start. We're a good social, new player friendly guild. And just for a place in game for the Twitch community here to hang out and do stuff. We actually have a public dungeon day on Saturday. We did that earlier. This is really good for new players. It's kind of like my role, I think, as an ESO streamer. Like, good for new players just starting out, who aren't like necessarily looking for someone to teach them how to do trials and stuff like that. And housing. Can help a lot with housing questions and stuff. Guild info still correct. Yes. Assuming since I'm playing on Xbox, I need to find Xbox Guild. Yeah. I can mention a couple stream team members, at least that I know that have Xbox guilds. Miss Ray has a community guild, doesn't she? I keep asking this. Pretty sure Miss Ray does on Xbox. And Zynode. Zynode plays on every platform and server and has a guild on every platform and server. It's quite impressive. So he's great. He's a great person to go to for whatever you play on, and he they're both good peeps. Zynode is one of the guide makers. He makes a lot of guides. Cross-platform is a thing. Yeah, I wish it was. Oh my god, I walked into that. I was looking at chat. Somehow I fell out of bed. I'm going to make coffee. Oh my god, Garfell. Did you literally fall out of bed? Is that your description of how you got up out of bed? Like, intentionally. Thank you guys for your offers to help, by the way. It's 12:30 a.m. I think I heard you mention much earlier specific state, Oregon. So live in a state directly above. Nice. Yeah, I'm in Oregon. Good ol' Oregon. That's me. It's only 9:40 here. Not that I probably won't stay up too late like I always do. I saved them, maybe. I think I did. Ah, boy. Not quite. I thought he was gonna, I thought he was gonna do a scary thing. Oh, I should ult just for the sake of ulting. For the thing. For the endeavor. Might as well do it during combat, even if nobody ends up using it.
This is
is not the end.
Only died a couple times on my.
I swear to you, my sister's sacrifices will
My
not
ult.
be in vain.
It's actually not too bad, in my opinion. Hailstorms are the real deal, man. For overland content. Like making a spoof guild, Terry's Dova Pals, Puppet Born. Oh my god. Already staying up too late. It has of working from home, dude. Same. Alberta, Canada, it's 10:40 p.m. Nice, Mama Figs.
Lots of fresh tracks.
In the Netherlands, there was an ESO event before COVID-19. I saw and spoke to Richard Lambert in person. I was there with another YouTuber, and we got a free key for Elsewhere. Get a free key for Elsewhere. Nice. Are you doing raids? No. So I'm a little bit. I'm kind of like a washed up like wow, raid leader, and I just there's a lot of content in ESO that is just. Why did I go up here? Solo overland content that I love, and I love housing, so I don't bother with the stresses of trials or anything like that right now. I just really kind of am enjoying not raiding. Raided for over a decade, most of it raid leading, part of it raid leading and healing. I've raid led while healing and nursing a baby and streaming. So I just kind of am over raiding. I kind of overdid it. I burnt myself out. But, oh yeah, they told me to hurry, my bad. So anyway, I like just overland content. You're doing zone completion? Zone completion. And when I'm not doing zone completion, I redo storylines for, for, you know, events. And, apparently, and do housing. Housing is there's a lot. You can completely just do housing and be completely occupied with like 40 hours of playtime a week if you really want to. So housing and overland content, that's for me. And the Netherlands, there's I already read that. And that's awesome, by the way, Elmar Demo, that you got stuck to Rich Lambert. Dog seems to refuse to participate in the broadcast. I know, Garfield. He's a batoot. I'm actually going to do a quick stretch break, and I'm going to go see if he wants to hang out with us. And kick him off my couch is what I'm really going to do, because his butt doesn't belong on my couch pillows. I love my dog, but they don't always pay attention to where they're putting their buttholes. I don't really want them on my pillows. So, you know. He also has nice comfy beds everywhere. Personally, I tend to be more story-focused in games, yes. I fell in love with the story in ESO, and there's so much of it, and it's all voice acted, and I just love it. So I spend a lot of time doing that. Ooh, I get bogged down with all the quests. No, not bogged down. It's the content you enjoy. I do recommend, though, sticking to one line or at least one zone, because the quest log is not very big. Did you play Skyrim? I did, but there's so much I didn't get around to doing. It's weird. I'm very much an MMO person. I like the idea of the progress I make being something that I can enjoy and use with other players. But in ESO, I'm inclined to do a lot of the solo content. So here I am. I was when I played Skyrim, I was also still doing all the things I said in WoW, which takes up a lot of time. Leading a guild and prepping for raids and all that stuff, so didn't have a whole lot of time for digging deep into an amazing huge game like Skyrim. Like I said, I did do a lot of it, but there's so much I didn't do. It's a big old game. I played it unmodded too. Speaking of story, one thing I love is the consistency of the Elder Scrolls lore. Yeah. See things in ESO that explain mysteries in Skyrim. Yes, I know the throwbacks or the ways that they relate are really fun. So many zones to go through. I keep trying to get through Glenumbra on my Magblade, but I get distracted by all the other stuff in the game. Nice thing about getting Glenumbra done is if you do, I think it's like just 20 or 32. Both those numbers are in my head. I'm not sure which is right. Quests in Glenumbra, you unlock the ability to purchase Hunding's Palatial with gold. Which is a huge, amazing house on the beach. Didn't play any other MMO before ESO, and I'm still doing just solo content. Yeah, it's so good. Happy Batty, hello. is so good. There's so much questing. Like I've done most of the main stories, so now every now and then on my main I go back and do side quests that I didn't do because I was really wanting to get Cadwell Gold, the achievement. I know I've been saying I recommend doing side quests before you finish the zone story, but like with the base game I didn't. With more of the DLCs I did, some I didn't, like Somerset. At some point I might go back through them on my main and do that, but like I used those some of the DLCs and chapters to level characters. I think, what was it? With Greymoor is when I made sure to start always doing the side quests, and with Cold Harbor. There's certain zones that I definitely made sure to do that. But like the base game, to get Cadwell Gold before Cold Harbor, I definitely only did the side quests that are linear with the lines, so like things I saw along the main story, I would do those. But I didn't seek all of them out. And yeah, so now my main goes back through every now and then when I feel like questing and doing story. Oftentimes I'll go through and just start going through zones, mostly in order, and getting those side quests done. And I love the side quests. They're such good stories. And yeah, so anyway, it's good. Okay, quick stretch break. I'll be right back in just a few minutes. It's a good time to make sure you have water nearby. Make sure you don't sit too long. Perhaps get up and walk around for a few, and I will be back in just a few minutes. Be right back. Oh, hello. I'm back. Charge! Gonna have me To keep my friend in a linear story order is not as good as I am about jumping around and backfilling stories, yeah. It's the beauty of playing with your friends. You can enjoy each other's playstyles and like learn sort of different approaches that you might like better. I don't know why Stream Captain bought said that twice, announced it twice. Kind of frustrating. Having so much trouble with bots lately. Oh, did we get that guild invite that I just see in Discord? That guild invite request. Dun, dun. Oh, that was 6 minutes ago. Look at me being on top of it. Oh, that was someone else. The one from earlier is 2 hours. Okay, I'll check on that. Audacity! Great job on the 16 kills and 13 assists. Luna. Stranger, Noctivita, Happy Batty. I almost read that as Happy Buddy, but Spot's getting to me. I'm so sorry. Chris Owning, congratulations on your bonus loot. What breed of kitty? Are you talking about Shadow? Shadow is a Shepsky. I do have a kitty, but I don't know its breed so much as that I was told he's albino, but I'm also told that different things about albino. Anyway, he's not in here right now. He does have heterochromia, which somebody said means he's albino, but then I've heard mixed things saying that no, they would have to be blind and all this other stuff. So I don't even know. He's a kitty, short hair. But yeah, Shadow is a popper. I know on a real tiny cam, he can look like a kitty. I get that a lot, actually. He's a border collie. That's my previous dog. Husky German Shepherd. R.I.P. Shasta. Unless you mean the animal on the cam, in which case, yeah, there you go. I was gonna say something else and I forgot what it was. Place your units. We got a new stream. Raiders battle brewing. I don't think it's time for store. Store resets in a little over an hour. What else was I gonna say? Oh, the guild invites. Let me see if those got done. Any of them? This is not a new one. Is this the bell that's here? That I saw in chat? They didn't get a note. It was Bell _ if that's who it is. Bell TTV? Yeah. Is this you, Bell? Casper's 5% evil, 95% cute? Yeah, pretty much. So he's a cat. Ooh, you sent a thing? Oh my. That's very cute. It's very cute. I would have to spend more time looking at it. I honestly think I like your most recent one a little bit better. Not the most recent. 2 designs ago. I like them both. Dev! Okay, Bell's not responding in chat. I'm going to put a question mark so that I know to confirm that. And if they see that it's wrong, they know I tried. So many options. I like the pointy teeth better. I'll say that. I like the little fangs. Okay, so let me see. Did we get... That design is really cute, but like so it's very similar, but the hair changed a lot. See, I don't have an artist. I don't have artist eyes. I have trouble giving you feedback. We did not. Okay. Okay, just invited the 2 most recent people that asked for invite to the guild. Welcome. Yay. Yay, yay, yay. I wish, I know you're talking about this before, Knock, and I've thought this before. I wish you could set notes before they accept the invite. Guild inviting reminds me, I'm not sure how the names Thierry mentioned for Xbox guilds are spelled. Can anyone help so I can find them easier? I don't have an Xbox guild. Wait, what? Oh, how I mentioned! Oh, I misread that. Zynode. And Miss Ray. I do know that if you go to Zynode's Twitch channel, and you do, I think, ! Guild, it gives you like exactly what to search for, since you can't search for the name. That he tells you in the command exactly how to narrow the search to make it pop up easier to find. If you're curious about that, if you just go to his Twitch channel and type that whether he's live or not. Oh my god! Simple Stuff, thank you so much for the sand. Ah, thank you. That will come in handy for sure. Forgot to do the gums? Oh no. Maybe you're focusing on the eyes, maybe. The hair looks similar, except like it's slightly different the way that the bangs lay, but I don't know when you say rough sketch, like what else is gonna change. I really do think I like the bangs, like the top of the hair. That's slightly different than my hair really is. I used to have sort of bangs like that, but
Lock. Not even a handle. I don't suppose the werewolf told you how to open it, did he?
On the first one, I mean, I see how the hair is different, but I think I still like your first most recent one out of the 3 better. Exactly what I was asking. You're very welcome. And if anybody's confused, Dev makes a lot of my emotes, and he's working on some new styles, so that's what we're talking about. I'm sorry I'm talking about stuff you can't see, but it is a lot easier to talk about it this way. So
Oh, Jesus fuck. Thank you for the chair, Mr. Wizard.
I accidentally killed a chicken. Now I'm being haunted by a poultrygeist.
wait, you recently played something that wasn't ESO, V? I saw the red hair. I was thinking it was old, and then I saw your hair, and I was like, wait. Hi, V. How are you? My blinds shifted because of the wind. Hi, Eve Luna Freya. I'm gonna go scream cry my way through 4 more runs of Dillabrum, but I'll be listening to the stream. That's so descriptive, Elliot. Needs more sliding emotes. She's got... Oh, you were kidding. I mean, I have 2 animated butt emotes because I couldn't make up my mind between Rave and Wiggle. It's weird. I missed Vendalia's original message. How did you know he was here? I don't see a message. Where is it? Oh, it's right there with the sliding. Oh my god. Oh my god. My eyes. How's it going, Chris Paul? That ping was really loud, V. So you want bangs? No. Let's not get confused. I like the hair in the first one. It's not like bangs like that are short, but like you have like sort of long swoopy bangs, and I like those. People have different ways to describe bangs, so I don't want to confuse things by saying that. Oh crap. For like an hour, mobile responses are hard. If anyone said hi, hi, hi. Everybody go follow Vandalia. She's awesome. She's an amazing ESO streamer. She's on the ESO stream team, and she's very sweet and awesome and fun. Confused? Just pretend I didn't say anything. I so far think I like your first of the most recent 3 designs better. We are vampires of the Grey Host, so we have no need to open doors. Still like my master, Exarch Tisdingus. I have an unending thirst for knowledge. I must figure out this dwarven door. No lock, no handle, no hinges. No levers, nothing obvious. How did the ancient dwarves open it? The pillars covered in gears. What is the significance of the panels on them? 4 different images. Stars. It is said that the dwarves were interested in the sky above. Could the panels represent different sections of the night sky? Oh, there must be some way to discern their pattern. The pattern doesn't repeat exactly, but the panels must be the answer. I think I figured it out. When you notice what's missing, the answer becomes clear. And with knowledge attained, I grow bored. On to the next great mystery. They're on the door there. Oh my god, the emotes. Stop. Thought about the state of the game. WoW, do you think, just like me, that WoW is more and more homework? Yeah. Like the Covenant system and other systems, WoW is more and more a system game. If you do your homework, you participate in the real game. WoW is more... This is what you should be working on right now. Just ran into Jesse in the wild. Nice, Elliot. Yes, I agree with you. It's too much homework, and I've fallen in love with the fact that, of course, depending on your playstyle and why you're playing and what content you like the most in ESO, pretty much everything in the game is relevant, no matter what new content comes out. I really admire that about the game, and I struggle to find that I feel like my time is well spent in WoW these days because of that, and the fact that there's a lot of homework. So I absolutely agree with that. Treat for Shadow from Chris Paul. I actually paid for a month sub because I am still GM of my WoW guild, but I can't bring myself to log on. So I paid for it to log on one time, see who was on. Nobody was on, and I logged off. So, like, that was it, and it's almost done. So it's like, I tried. I can't bring myself to play. In the past, I just went the Barrens and a whole open zone to do whatever you want. Yeah, there was just yeah, they've closed it off too much. And the gear ladder, is that what people are calling it? Is irritating. Not that I worry about gear in ESO at all anyway, but that's the thing. In WoW, like there's nothing else I'd rather do than that. But in ESO there's so much to do besides that, and I love it. I've already got a full-time job. I don't play any games. That's work. Yeah, exactly. Treat for Shadow from Chris Paul. Gear ladder. What is it that they call the gear grind in WoW? What's the word they use to describe it? I can't remember. I watch you for your dog. That's fine. Chatbot, wake up. Thank you.
Everything's fine.
All right, trade for shadow from Chris. 1, 2, 3, and yeah. Oh, that was kind of a short throw. My bad. Treadmill. Thank you. That's the word. Gear treadmill. Ladder seems appropriate too. Yeah. Not a bad analogy. There's a constant hamster wheel to be running to keep up with the systems pushed by FOMO. Never feel that way in ESO? Yeah. Lots of players left the WoW and fled to Elder Scrolls. It's true. Fled to Elder Scrolls, Final Fantasy XIV. Some people went to free-to-play platforms. Like, I'm sure some people went either back to or decided to try, you know, Old Republic or pretty much any other MMO. Gear grind, you mean the end game? Yeah, like when a new raid comes out, it's like, here's your armor. Everybody needs all new armor. Here's your item level, blah, blah, blah. I used to like that. And it's fine. Like, that's not even the part that irritates me, but that did chase a lot of people away. Like, once you try ESO and you find out that, like, a new chapter doesn't necessarily mean all new armor to farm. But there seems to be something in every chapter for all kinds of players to still go for. They keep people interested without that treadmill. The gear treadmill. It's been a very long time since I played, but I think the WoW app phone allows you to do guild chat without sub. Maybe? It's all a blur now. Yes, it does. Wait, no. I don't know if you need sub. I don't know if you need sub, but that's a thing. There's an app you can talk with your guild in. Still love my druid, but I get burned out on the hamster wheel. Break for 6 months, so come back, repeat. Been that way for a while. Yeah. Heard Conan talked about a lot, never tried it, been thinking about it. Yeah, I have too. Fashion frame is end game in Warframe. Okay. Let's see here. Figured this puzzle out before, but it's not coming to me. No help, please. Trying to remember. Okay, alright. Yeah, I know. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm getting it. I think it's easier than I'm letting on or remembering. Or trying to make it is what the words I'm looking for. You need a sub for guild chat and other functions.
You must be doing something right.
In the app, Jaskra? Because you can't even log on to WoW without a sub. So that one. It's the... Yeah. FF14 seems like the new MMO to play, but to be honest, I'm not sure why. I mean, I get that it's not a bad game, but to have most people go to the same game seems odd. I don't really think it's for everyone. I could tell you why it feels that way, but I don't think it is that way. We've already talked about it, so I'm sure you already know what I'm going to say. Director from Activision Blizzard is gone, and I think WoW production is on a hold for the moment. The wait for new patch from 9 to 9.1 was... Yeah, it was too long. I was very patient with WoW over the years when they had breaks like that between content, and I was like, really? And I was even like enjoying ESO and not really worried about when it came out, but I was like, why is it taking them so long to come out with content?
That sounded promising. Let's try the door.
Hyped, memed, and been pushed further by big streamers. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, basically. I like it, but still preferring ESO myself at the moment. A big part of that is the community. Yeah. There are not many new dungeons. It's getting bored very fast. Yeah, and there's so much focus on the end game in WoW, and I think people are getting kind of tired of that. People like me who like to just meander through the game and focus on voice-acted story. Sorry, no emphasis on voice-acted or anything. Tried it while I really tried to like it. It's too slow for me. I don't know if or so slow. I don't know if I would have made it through it myself without my cousin to play with. I enjoyed it a lot playing with my cousin. So I definitely feel that, Belle. Oh, Belle, did you ever answer? Are you the Belle that's in our guild? I just want to make sure your Twitch name is marked. Because I like to have everyone's Twitch names. We're missing some because I don't know the exact spellings. But I saw you. And then was like, oh no, they didn't do the note. Okay, just want to make sure because I put the note. Okay. No emphasis at all on the voice acting, no. Playing this game is basically a single player game. It's awesome. I know! That's how I love it, Chigoro. Yes. Same. Samesies. If you need another reason to not play WoW, how about all the sexual harassment? Right. That was the straw that broke the camel's back for me. Definitely. Big straw. Enjoy all the storylines. I've never played endgame stuff, but I have heard of it. Yeah. You mean in WoW or ESO? Now we're talking about too many games. Or are you talking about Final Fantasy? And I came from MMOs where there were no treadmills, so I never liked it. Oh, I see what you're saying. ESO. Okay, yeah, same. I haven't bothered with endgame. I mean, it's really just plusing, like, more difficult versions of Trials, you know? More difficult, higher difficulties of Trials is the endgame, so it's there. It's a thing. It's not, like, roped into the storyline or any of the main content, which I actually really love. I think that's part of why a lot of people say it's not a big part of ESO, but it is part of what I love about that. It's kind of like, there's story there, there's good stuff, but it's not, you get so much out of the game even if you don't do it. It's really great for casual players. There's a lot of casual gamers out there right now wanting to just meander through the game. I'll admit borrowing these words from a known name, but the sad thing about FF14 is that it's a good game, but it's constantly used as a beat stick against WoW or other games versus being touted for the good game that it is, and that just feels so wrong because it deserves better than that. Was it Jesse Cox that said that? I was only able to skim through I watched half of his video and then I had to skim through the rest because I wanted to kind of see further points. So he may have said that and I didn't hear it. Decandent Sean, thank you for following. We must change to game and read our concerns about the game. But I'm afraid the next expansion, if there will be the next one, will be the same thing with the new paint job. Yeah, because people have been complaining about these things for a long time, Eldmar Demal, and they haven't fixed it. So they keep coming out, and they actually made it worse. Love the Elder Scrolls lore, so it's nice to have a continuous supply of it. Exactly. Yes, Snady. When I have time to play, yeah. Well, and that's the thing. When you have time to play, you don't feel pressure to play this chapter that just came out before it's irrelevant. It's always going to be relevant. There's always going to be great content. I mean, the expansions from WoW, like that stuff, the story's still there. You can still go through it, but I don't know. I think it's because of the focus on the end game. You feel like you need to do it so that you can do the raids because not as many people do it. Are doing the raids. It's harder to get a group. It's harder to get through it. People have done it. They're just doing it on alts. Then you're like experiencing it, you know, and people are impatient and it's, yeah. And ESO, it seems like all of the trials and dungeons say you do want to do that content. They're all relevant and there's always like new players filtering in and out of them. It doesn't seem like there's as much of that in WoW. So you feel like you're not like the only one doing it for the first time. Some of the DLCs cookie cutter. I've been enjoying the main plot lines. I'm not sure what you mean by cookie cutter, but I would say no. I love that word, irrelevant. Yeah, me too. But if people get sexual harassed, then they can't make the golden game they want. Oof. For so many games, but ESO has felt more and more like that lately. Oh, the only thing I don't like is the daily reward system. I don't like feeling obligated to log in every day just to get a reward, but that's common in many games, so yeah. Just think about ESO so far. So it feel grindy, and people have been super kind when asking for help. Yeah, some of the things are grindy, but it's like there's so much that isn't, and it's just, I don't know. It's just a better balance. WoW has only gone downhill since Wrath of the Lich King. You look for a group, they demand a high item level. Exactly. In ESO, people are like more than willing. Like so many people in the community are more than willing to bring in people either under geared or, you know, at a reasonable gear level or whatever, like setup level. And they're like just more welcoming to newer people to the content. If that makes sense, I'd be in trouble if ESO was that way. Yeah. The only thing, one of the things I love about ESO is that content always feels relevant. There isn't a timer on it. Yes. PvP is pay to win with gold or even real money. I saw websites that promote it. In WoW? Is it? Mind a reward for logging in, but to have it reset if you miss a day. That I could do without. Well, you lose whatever's at the end of that month. Like it just takes off the day at the end of the month. So like if you miss a week, you can usually still get like the good thing. There's usually like one thing on week 3, isn't it? So you know, you just want to check and see for the month, and there's a certain amount of days you can miss where you don't miss anything huge. The daily rewards, so that's kind of cool. It kind of gives you wiggle room. Super new, I got called into a new player guild and then kicked out because I had to work and hadn't logged in for a few days. Oh my god. In WoW? Oh yeah, you're asking the same, Josh Graham. I was tons of pay to get stuff that's against TOS for raids, mythics, PvP, etc. I had no idea. I'd be interested to know what exactly. It's more like compound dailies that bugs me. Oh, gotcha. Classic WoW is not the WoW we know from back in the day. You can even buy a level boost. Yeah, that's been around for a long time. It's weird that they put it in Classic. Are you serious? Do you have to have a max level first? Oh my god, that's so bad. Netherroot, an amazing plant. It only grows in isolated patches down here in the depths of Blackreach, but its alchemical properties are remarkably useful. I applaud the Icereach Coven witches for finding it and applying it to my recipe, but the brew they have developed is unrefined. The Ashen Lord's plans will take 1,000 more years to complete if we continue with this these less than perfect concoctions. Oh, I read it right the first time. This less than perfect concoction. I must study this abyssal route further to find a means to increase the power of the Harrowstorms. Mimicking the techniques of the Underelves provided a foundation, and their pipework farms produced greater yields, but not greater potency. I will create a more powerful reagent. I just need more time and more test subjects. With each day and each new version of the Netherroot brew, the results increase 100-fold. The brew already provides a stronger catalyst for the Harrowstorms, ensuring a more complete exchange of energy. Soon my refined Netherroot brew will be ready, and the Ashen Lord's faith in me will be rewarded.
That's an ugly plant. Must be the Netherroot mentioned in the note.
Oh, an ESO, Goro? Wow, that's really rare to find people that suck that bad. That sucks, Goro. Oof. And logged in for a few days? Ugh, that's awful that they would do that. I'm sorry. Some guilds would do that in ESO too. I partly get it, but it's also really hard depending on your job to be consistent in playing. If they're if they're claiming to be new player friendly, they should give you like a good amount of time. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna have to talk with V about it because we plan on merging, but in the event we merge, we'll be closer to being full. And then we'll end up doing purges of inactive characters, but it's gonna be a good amount of time. Like, we want to make room for active players, of course. but I mean, make it a month or more. A month even seems rough, but you gotta do what you gotta do to keep people that want in the game, in the guild that are actually playing in, you know. But yeah, it should be, you should give a decent amount of time. Especially a new player-friendly guild. Starts over at the start of the rewards. I still have a chance to get most of the rewards, but due to a slow move, I didn't have to miss a day or two, so I'm now on day 4. Starts over, so like you're re-getting the other rewards? It's Endeavor's calendar and sometimes events. I spend 6 hours playing one day because of this stuff that Zoss says should usually just come to us while we are doing other stuff. I just only focus on so many daily things at a time, personally, but yeah, I get it. WoW Token allows you to both buy anything in the cash shop for gold, anything in the game, including gear and carries, while gold bought with gold bought through the token. Yeah. 32 hours without sleep, I go to bed. Oh my gosh, good night. Almartimal, get some rest. Keep adding irritating dailies, I may get fed up. Just don't... Okay, I won't say that. We've already been over this.
Vampires involve blood.
I will stop. Because vampires... That's what a weird question, Lyris. What a weird question. Vampires are, like... blood. It's a thing. Their livelihood. Or their lifeblood. Haha. Blood is their lifeblood. Anyway. Used to play WoW, but I didn't have tons of time, and I felt that I didn't want to be buying a game in which I felt like I was always had to log on and grind to be able to keep up the content. Yes. I feel that. Battle time. Here we go. Charge! More than 30 trading slots in a guild because stuff I can't sell yet backs up into inventory. Oof. Wife plays Rise of Kingdoms and it's getting to be a job for her, so I know how it goes. Oof. Yeah. Starting over, so getting those earlier rewards again. I didn't realize that's how it worked. I guess it's been a while since I thought you just missed a day at the end. Has it been that long since I've missed them? Like a furniture bag, to be honest, that would solve all my problems. Same. It's been discussed. Well, not among the devs. But it's definitely been posed to, I'm sure, multiple people. I don't know how they feel about it. I have no idea. But they definitely know people want it. Well, I shouldn't say that either. They have a lot going on. For Skyrim inventory management, you can carry as much as you like, but you'll be unable to sprint or fast travel weight-based instead of quantity-based. I feel like that's a minority desire, though. Weight-based, but I get it. It just depends on how the weight system scales out, how they do that. How quickly you can get encumbered. Tower Dweller, great job on the 20 kills. Thaumic on the 16 assists. Hogorm, Juju, and Happy Batty. Congrats on your bonus loot. I like the realism of weight-based inventory systems, but it can be irritating. It just depends, like I said, on the balance and how manageable it is. The way you think it works, Terry, is the way I'd like it to work. I swore. That's... I don't know. It's so weird. I almost want to miss a day just to experiment. And so I can see it. I'm not saying you're a liar either. I'm just like, what? Is that for sure? If I don't do dailies, I'll miss out on stuff I probably won't be able to house, and I definitely won't be able to buy their own ground store stuff. You're talking about the Endeavors. But like all the other dailies, like you can just pick a zone and do those dailies each day and do it as slow as you want to. Because again, this stuff won't be irrelevant in the future. Mostly writ. Oh, I get that. I get that because it's a source of income, yeah. Nurse decided to not do guilds in ESO. Don't need the expectation of others, especially with a companion from Blackwood wandering the earth seems fine. There are guilds out there that have 0 expectations. We don't do anything. We don't expect anything of anyone at this point in time. However, I have said, we only expect that you, if you take from the guild bank, that you also put things of similar value if you can. When you can, you know, you don't have to do it right then. I have said that if I have somebody who feels confident that they can run a trading system, I would be down to let somebody try to run that. You just have to have a system of making gold for the guild to keep it up. But I like the systems that are optional. I don't want to be a hardcore trading guild. I like the systems that are optional, but it takes a lot of work and effort to make those work. And I don't have that energy or time at the moment. 3 days into the month and just showing I can't get the last 3 items, which is alliance points. Yeah, so that's what I thought. That's the way that I'm saying it, right? The calendar. So like, if I don't get this day, so I missed one. I sometimes miss Wednesday because it's my day off stream and I often don't even log on, and then I go, oops, forgot my daily reward lately since I started taking both Wednesday and Thursday off. Engalil and Debao TV, thank you for following. So yeah, I missed one day up here somewhere and I'm just missing this now. Maybe it works differently on Xbox and PC. Oh, that's a good question. Did Microsoft cut a deal? I don't know, man. I'm not sure. It's a really good question. Zinode or Ray? Zinode or Miss Ray? They might know. There's others. Those are just the names I've been able to remember of people who are Xbox players, and Zinode plays on all, so he could compare. Modding it to max, I didn't have to think about it. Oh, in Skyrim, the modding, yeah.
Hello, Zenimax?
Hello? On top, I'm in the top row of rewards. So you would still be in the top row. What it does is it takes things off the end. Because there won't be time to get them. It's just saying, you won't have time to get this reward. Okay, you missed another day. You won't have time to get this bottom reward. Daily rewards, I missed a couple. The rewards from the end of the month. Yeah. Yeah, you have to take the rewards in the order they are in for the month. So if you missed a day, it waits for you to claim it, even though you don't want it. And the last reward dropped off the end of the month. Yeah. Exarch Ulfra presented an interesting challenge. Can my alchemy and sorcery harrow one of her kind? By design, the harrow storms are not meant to affect our lycanthropy brothers and sisters. But in the centuries since the Grey Host last set out to conquer, breeds of vampires and werewolves have become a diaspora promulgated across the world. Not all of them have the sense to bow before the Ashen Lord, including the prisoners Ulfra captured today. She could have easily ripped these lesser creatures apart from their defiance, but instead she delivered them to me for a more methodical dissection. There's a hunter's cunning hiding in that bestial skull. The prisoners respect a pack hierarchy, an affection at the origin of their curse, no doubt. By holding their leader, Edgar, hostage, the others remain compliant. By offering a slim mercy to the other werewolves, Edgar assumes the role of willing test subject. They are dreadfully simple creatures, after all. The incredible constitution of the werewolf, even in its human shape, creates one of many obstacles I must overcome to complete my study. The Netherroot seemingly has no effect on the subject, even in its concentrated form. Weakening the grip of the body on the soul will be the first step toward delivering it to the desired destination. I should have thought of it sooner. The creature's connection to oblivion is something I can leverage, even if it is tied to a different realm within that great expanse. That connection can help bridge the gap between Mundus and what lies beyond, and the werewolf's lifeblood can imbue the Netherroot with a vigor that our undeath simply cannot duplicate. It's working. With each new refinement of the blood distillate, the Netherroot brew grows stronger and more toxic. The werewolf shows greater signs of affliction with every injection. The only question that remains is whether or not its soul can be successfully exchanged when it inevitably succumbs to the ritual. Oh, it's so fucked up.
That was Fen. We need to keep moving.
Fenny, we're coming after I read these books. I actually got... Oh, cool. I got a lore book from that. Doesn't happen super often for me. Because I have so many, I guess. Thought those were jugs. Started over when August started, maybe you're remembering July. The MDF4, you don't need to check it on stream, just letting you know in case I disappear. Internet here is unpredictable. Oh, okay. I will get back to you as soon as I can. The top row says I can't get the last couple rewards, but it also seems to have started me over on the top row. Maybe I'm misremembering, but that's what I see. Either way, I'm not worrying about it. Just not a big fan of the system. Okay. Yeah, try to just see if maybe it just appeared that way because the rewards were similar or something. But I didn't think it started you over. I don't know if Xbox works differently though. Treat for Shadow from Harvey. You'd scream the whole time. That would be funnier. You're just like, wait, I need to get stuff in this room. I'll be right there. And he's just screaming. Let him finish chasing the rabbits. Aw. Gotta do the treat for Harvey. Check when I log in next, but unless I'm horribly confused, it seems like it's starting over a shrug. Yeah, I'd be curious to know if you do figure out, confirm that. No, it's okay. Want a treat? Rito? What if I just do this? Ah! There. We got it. We got it. I really wanted it to stay on his shoulder and then just have him like lean over and just nom it off his shoulder. Oh, next time maybe I'll manage that. I don't know why it's so funny to just toss him a treat while he's sleeping and just have him nom it. Okay. Anyway.
Smell. It's overpowering. We need to shut down those machines. That's poison. Why are they?
Oh my god. But there's stuff to read.
Turn off those sprayers or we'll never get across this chamber.
Oh, I remember this puzzle. I like the puzzles in this game. I don't remember exactly how it's done, but yeah, I remember having to read and figure it out. Is there any of you that play from the Asian region wondering which server provides less latency, NA or EU? Ooh, does anybody know? 1 second. I'm just, you know, dying of poison gas. Just kidding. Let me, darn. I did a search in the Stream Team Discord to see if anybody has said, because a lot of times those questions get asked and answered in the Discord. But typing in, let me try the... Where is it? Why can't I find the there it is. Darn it. Nope. Alright, dang. Anybody here play from Asian regions? Daily reward reset at 2 a.m. Eastern time. Daily login reward resets at 8 p.m. Eastern time. Yes, 8 p.m. Eastern time. Join the combo Silverfire talking about the drops. Yeah, the daily rewards. Yep. You guys are talking about the drops. I never get any drops. Got any drops from today, yesterday. Gonna have to try again later today. Silverfire, the World Plays ESO drops are on a week rotation right now. They're doing a campaign for each week up through the 19th, I believe. You can get 2 per week, and it resets on Monday at 6 a.m. Pacific time, 8 a.m. Eastern, 9 a.m. Eastern. You can check that in the drops inventory page on Twitch. You can just look at the campaign details. Hi, Jaxteris. How are you? And hello, Mag Synchro. Hope you're having a good day. Every time I smile or like make a big reaction with my head, I feel a pain right back here. Headache's trying to start. Right in my neck. Always starts with my neck muscles. Okay. Do not adjust the netherroot growth sprayer calibrations without proper authorization. Blah, blah, blah. Current calibrations. Effectiveness at 97%. Primary is at 4 units. Secondary at 2 units. If a nozzle is accidentally adjusted, use the reset to reset all valves to current calibrations. A report for appropriate punishment. Do not destabilize the mixture. Pure cloud mist is absorbed by the plants. Weeks of work will be lost and the netherroot will be useless. Thanks for that information. Notes on current calibration. Neither of the distillant can fall below 2 units or exceed 4 units. The valves will stop if you try to set them outside these parameters. Try to set them out. Wait, what? Attempting to push past these parameters will reset the calibration. Remember, the secondary distillate should never exceed the primary by more than 1 unit. Two units or more will destabilize the current mixture, causing pure cloud mist to spray out. This can result in death. Yours, specifically. Reset the calibrations only if ordered to do so, using the console in the center. I remember being like, oh my god, this is confusing, but then I got it pretty quick. I'm not feeling that way right now.
Keep going.
I didn't actually mean to. I thought there was another. Oh, wait, this is the primary distillate intake and outflow. Then, what are the other ones called? Wait, it's just on the other side. Secondary, okay. I almost ran off the edge. I don't know if it lets you. Got the disease horse mount from last week. Nice! Congrats! I'm having a pretty good day right now. About to pop into solo normal city prison to farm leeching plate, hopefully. Awesome. I hope it goes well. Yay! Is it any ESO streamer? No. For the World Plays ESO ones, when you go to the campaign, the inventory thing, and check the campaign, or actually go to, if you go to the bottom link on there, that says streamers at the end, go to the very bottom, it'll list the campaigns that are active, click on that, and it will show the streamers with active drops. It's anyone on the World Plays ESO schedule for that week. Mine, it says yesterday was 1 drop, and there was 1, I think, for the 8th. That you got? Wait. Are you sure it doesn't say... like, that's when it ends? There was an ESO Live one yesterday. Yeah, okay, that's what you're looking for. So, whenever Bethesda streams are live, those are separate campaign. They have their own drops. You can get, like, yesterday, for example, you could get a drop from Bethesda's stream that they did. But that was a separate campaign. So the World Plays ESO streams, campaigns are the ones I'm talking about. So there's a total of, well, I was gonna say a total of 3, but I don't always know when the other region Bethesda channels are live, because there's, Germany, there's other Bethesda channels. I don't get those notifications as obviously as in my face, so I often miss them. We do, have Zendarius, who does post it in Discord a lot when the other region Bethesda channels are on. And, you know, so you can always lurk those for drops too, but yeah. Our Discord alerts you when US Bethesda channel is live. McMulloy and Silverfire, thank you guys for following. There was an ESO live drop yesterday, yeah. Explains why I got 3 one week and it was different crate to the regular ones. There should always be Ouroboros crates for Twitch drops. Once in a while, Bethesda will do one with a special drop. A special whatever, but like a pet, or I think they've done a special crate before, but it's usually the Ouroboros crates for Twitch drops. They sometimes give you daily rewards that are different ones, though. Sometimes nice people notify zone chat. Yeah, that's cool. I think McMulloy. I'm trying to do this quest, but I'm having more fun talking, so, you know. Any streamer that has drops enabled, which is pretty easy to do. I've done it on my own channel for another game. Yeah, Silverfire, but careful with that, because this particular, like, Bethesda does drops for, say, a new PTS drops, new PTS patch. ESO stream team only gets a day. And then, like, for a lot of the events, sometimes 2 days, 1 day. For a lot of the events, they'll do like a weekend, like, hey, yay, everybody, every ESO streamer gets drops. Don't have to be on the team. World Plays ESO is a specific list of people. It depends on who's on the schedule for the day. So it all works differently. But, so they put them on the, certain people on the drops list for certain events. Like the World Plays ESO. A lot of times, they do them for all ESO streamers. Wasn't Ouroboros? No, I have no idea how I got it. Weird, Harvey. I wonder. Interesting. Memory calibration is at 4 units. Oh, and if you were wondering, like, what I'm doing, McMulloy, I'm doing the Greymore storyline. This week for World Plays ESO, I had hosted World Plays ESO stream yesterday, and where I started Greymore, and I'm doing the remainder of it throughout the weekend. So yeah, I'm trying to turn off this machine. Trying to shut it off. I'm just not super focused on it, so it's taking me a while. Never look a gift horse in the mouth, as they say. Okay. Can't fall below or exceed 4. Units are more able to stabilize the current mixture. That's what's spraying out right now. So...
No, not that valve.
Thanks, Laris. I had the first one right by accident. I think I ended up trial and erroring this one.
You seem to be on the right track. I think you figured it out. Not that. Try something else.
Currently getting back into the game after playing Classic WoW TVC for Yonks. So I'm picking up where I left off and elsewhere. Heck yes. Such a good one.
That did
Yay! Something. That did something. Thanks, Laris. You're a pal.
I think you figured it out. That wasn't helpful.
Damn it. It's like a really complicated word problem for me, so I'm mostly trial and erroring. I kind of get it, but
be on the right track.
Yeah, brain problems.
The mist from that sprayer changed. Keep going.
Oh, I see. I forgot to look at that too. That helps. Did I already try this one? Nailed it! Now I have to do the other side. Oh, I see.
That did something.
Yay? Yay.
Shore's bones, that stone husk is moving.
Let's get it. Uh-oh, I have to use another ult by 15 minutes from now. Yay, got my endeavor. Oh my god, I almost missed it. I can't believe it's already almost 11. All of me, that was me trying to get my ult cast while I'm doing this, and it was like I was casting abilities I didn't need just to get it fast. Oh, my food wore off. Oh, duh, Tiri. Chipped. I didn't mean to shut everybody up by being like...
Why are you doing this to me?
By being like, trying to do the story, but too interested in the conversation. I hope that didn't make people stop. Now, if we're just chilling and lurking now, that's perfectly fine. I just feel bad. Who was yelling?
The Ashen Lord crafted the plan. I am simply the architect of his tools. Now, feel free
I mean,
to
where was he
scream
yelling
when
from? I know
peel
who it
back
is.
your flesh and apply this tool.
Feel free to scream when I peel back your flesh and apply this tool. Was just said. Oh my god. Ew. Try to avoid using the word gypped. It's an ethics slur. I forgot about that. I did because I didn't realize that until you told me a while back. It's kind of a habit. Oops. We're listening to the story. Shh, sorry. Sorry.
To our
Sorry.
noble cause. The machine will finish him momentarily, my lord.
Finish your work here, Singalis, then join me in the keep. You must bear witness when we make our move.
Of course, Rada al-Saran. I am eager to see the power of our ultimate Harrow Storm. New test subjects. Just in time. This one is about spent.
His dingus, you're going down. Sadistic frack.
I cannot wait to cut open your There's an art to pacifying uncooperative specimens.
I want to hear more
You cannot
voice lines.
stop the Grey Host.
I want to hear more voice lines. Don't kill him yet. Look at him.
It's too late for me.
Fence Delirious. See if you can free him.
We must free Fenny!
Go. Warn Solitude.
So cold, I love it. Wow.
You should have left me. Go warn Solitude.
We'll go. Tell me what you heard.
Exarch Singalis and Rada al-Saran talked freely while they tortured me. They're planning some sort of assault on Solitude. A massive hero storm.
You're hurt. How can I help you?
I need blood. But I won't drink from an unwilling person. In this state, even with a willing participant, I don't trust my restraint.
Me!
If I only had my flask.
Here's your flask. I found it in your lodging at Dusktown.
My flask. Thank you, my friend. Rada al-Saran is the one they call the Ashen Lord, leader of the Grey Host. He and Singalis often went into the nearby sanctum to talk. I heard a few words. Map. Plan. But I couldn't make out the rest.
Then we should search Tizdingus' sanctum.
Yes. Yes. Once I take a long drink from my flask, I'll join you.
Aw, buddy. Buddy. Can I talk to Lyris right now? No. Urns, baby, urns. Damn it. Oh, look at poor Fenny. Just hobbling along. You can do it, I believe. Time for another stretch break already. Big oof. I think we're almost to the end of this place, maybe? Maybe kicking when he's hobbling. Wow, Dev. Slevin, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you.
Take your time. You've been through a...
Really? Been through a lot?
Stop them. Exarch Singalis was insane, but he was also a genius. If he kept records, they'll be in here.
I see a map and some papers. Hey, partner, take a look.
Why don't you ever look at stuff? It's a Skyrim map of Harrowstorm locations. Question mark. Exarch Tizdingus, we are indebted to your great mind. Since your rebirth, you have brought our dream ever close to reality. Obstacles that I clipped away over millennia, you cleave away in mere days. The time for subterfuge is coming to an end. Continue the refinement of your techniques and supply the Coven witches with the fruits of your labor. They must produce the ritual materials for Ulfra and her kin to deploy. Let the Nords fret over the random Harrowstorms while we prepare to unleash the most powerful storm of all. Send your refined netherite brew to the Midland camp and to my keep, along with everything else needed for the rituals. I will alert the coastal map to prepare more medallions and send updated orders to our warlords in Blackreach camp. Stay strong, my brother, for the Grey Host will soon live again, Rada al-Saran.
What did you find?
This shit right here.
We set out to find Fen and bring him back to Solitude. Along the way, we learned more about our true enemy, killed one of their leaders, and acquired some valuable intelligence. That's a victory in my book.
Anything else we should do here?
Not that I can think of. I'll make sure that Fen makes it to the Blue Palace. We'll meet you there. And don't forget that map and communique.
Of course not. I'll see you in the Blue Palace, you silly worry wart. Yay!
Princess Vana herself requested your presence at the Blue Palace.
I don't believe I'm very good company right now.
Come on, Fen. We'll help you through this.
You can do it! I'll carry you!
You risked so much to rescue me. Why would you do such a thing?
We're friends, and we need your help to devise a defense against the Harrowstorms.
I had a lead on that. But Singalis captured me before I could finish looking into that. I let Edyar down.
I rescued Edgar's pack. He helped us find you.
Then I also owe you for reconciling my debt to Edya. Exox and Gallus was experimenting with werewolf blood, both to determine why it renders them immune to Harrowstorms, and to use it to strengthen the ritual components.
I liked his dingus better. Can you use what you learned from Edgar to develop a defense?
Not by itself, but it gives me a place to start. With any luck, that map may provide additional clues. I need to rest. I'm sorry, my friend. This ordeal has been more difficult than you can imagine.
Ficus Fox! You like his dingus? No, I like calling him Tizdingus instead of Zingalus. It's a much better name. Ficus Fox, thank you for the raid. How are you? Let's do the stream Raiders battle. We're doing Greymore story. How are you? How was your stream?
Excuse me?
Ah, Valheim, how I miss thee. I will play these soon. Excuse
That's
me?
some talent. Did you guys see that?
Dang it, I miss it every time. I think I've seen that clip before. What'd you get up to today? You said, I like his dingus. I said, I liked his dingus. Wait, that does sound like that. I like his dingus more. You can't. It's an accidental emphasis. Oh my goodness. Hello, Hawaiian Vibes. How are you doing? It's me, Mario. Hi, Mario Kart. Sorry. How are you? Welcome. What'd you guys get up to today on Ficus' stream? Good, tired as fuck, so gonna scoot out of here pretty quick. We quested in Murkmire. The zone quests are so good. I love Murkmire. So good. I agree. And we're doing Greymore. Yay! I'm gonna do the Reach starting next Tuesday. Finish it however fast I can without rushing it. And then following Tuesday, we're gonna do Blackwood. So it'll be nice to refresh all those. If you don't know Ficus Fox, please go and follow. That way you know when they're going live next and you can catch them soon. ESO and Variety. And they're heckin' cute. You guys should go say hi sometime. Thank you for bringing people over. Oh shit, I was late. Ficus Fox raid. Yay, Shady. How's it going, Shady? I've missed your shady jokes. Or not jokes, you know. Happy Batty, great job on the 26 kills. Dynamic Soundsies on the 16 assists. Noctivita got 3 epics, hogging that chart. Slevin, Ricky, Stabby Abby, Luna Asteri, and Chris Owning. Congrats on your bonus loot. Also had no context because can't see game at the moment. Oh, I definitely heard what Damn said, but I didn't even question it, to be honest. Damn it. What does this mean about me? Oh. Wow. Here to lurk with your wonderful community. Yay! Thank you, Hawaiian Vibes. Appreciate you. Ooh, damage reduction. We take increased damage near it, though. Stabbies? I don't know. Place your units. Got a new battle brewing. We were due for a stretch break, but we just got new friendos in here. I don't want to smack them with an ad. That's the whole point of the pre-roll ads. Pre-roll running ads. Just get pre-rolls off. So I'm gonna wait. I'm busy. Cops were tracking me after the last tax evasion I did. Oh my god, Shady. Yep, that's our Shady. That's our Shady business.
Who's up for archaeology?
Aw man, missed opportunity.
Not like I'm making dingle-dangle jokes every day. It's just,
True.
I say fuck
The
a
Reach
lot.
attacked Morthal. The Jarl's soldiers put a stop to it, as I understand it.
That's nothing. I heard something happened in Carthhold. Carthwatch was destroyed.
This mount is really
What
loud,
do you want?
but it's super pretty. What's it look like? I want to go into the Blue Palace. Silly guard. Maybe that clip should be a new audio command. I liked his dingus more.
You are welcome here.
Whoa!
Fenori and
Did you
Pulse Ravenwatch.
I don't know what to say.
You're back. Lyris was just making introductions and was about to give her report. Why don't you tell me what happened?
What, me? With Lyris? Doesn't ever do any. Why me? Svana's legs did a weird thing. I don't know if you guys saw that, but it tripped me out. I liked his dingus better.
By
Sorry.
all the Mead and Sovngarde, it's good to see you and the others. Your vampire scholar seems out of sorts, but I'm glad to make his acquaintance. Lyris tells me you ran into a bit of trouble. Care to explain?
Dingus is a weird word. Also dongle. But they're fun to say, yes, and they're useful words. I have to go have a good rest of stream. Thank you, Christo. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for being here. Hope your admiration of his dingus doesn't adversely affect him. Yeah, Fen was captured and we killed a vampire leader. We also recovered a map and documents. We have not been bored.
And I can't wait to hear all the details. In the meantime, let's take a look at what you found and try to devise a plan. Lyris didn't say much, but she indicated that time is short. Here, take this. You deserve a lot more, but it's all I can spare.
It's fine. This is your royal allowance after all. 724 gold is hard to come by.
The information you brought back from Blackreach might give us a fighting chance. Let's put our heads together and figure out how to use what you learned. My father be damned.
You would damn your father? We killed Tiz Dingus. I can't say it anymore. You've wrecked a good thing. You know that? You wrecked it.
You wrecked this dingus?
Dev wrecked the name or made it better. I'm not sure which. Hi, Stoic Outrider. How are you? I often get weird looks when performing my family and friends' IT duties, and I say dongle. Dongle is the thing that you plug into your computer to connect things via Bluetooth. That's one of the things that a dongle is. It's a perfectly legitimate use of the word. There are other uses that are similar. No, wait, you said it first. It's a standalone word. It's my better name for Zingalis, and it's Tiz Dingus. I called him that the first time I did the quest line, and I don't think that came up. Damn it. Hi, Sleepy Turtle Cat. Dongle used to be the thing I had to connect to my phone line to help my DSL exist. Yeah, that too was Stoic. Now you're calling his dingus a Zingal? Weird slang you kids use these days. You know what? Aren't I technically older than you? I can't remember. I feel like this must be canon now. Oh no, it's wrecked. It's ruined forever. We killed Tiz Dingus and brought back a map and a communique. The enemy calls itself the Grey Host.
The Grey Host? Where have I heard that name? Meanwhile, my father rounded up the Herald and moved his soldiers to the outer walls. Then he ordered the quartermaster to stockpile Castle Dower. He's preparing Solitude to withstand a long siege.
And you don't agree with that approach?
That might work against a mob of Reachmen, but thick walls can't stop a Herostorm. Any war we try to wage will be over before it starts if we don't find a way to stop them. Fen knows more about the storms than anyone. See what he suggests.
Talk to Fen about countering the
Talk to
Herostorms.
Fen. If he has
Just
any
said I
bright
would.
ideas, I'd love to hear them. Magister Fridelia has been studying the Icereach Coven medallion, but she hasn't had a lot of success. She seems even less confident about reproducing their protective enchantment now.
Did Magister Fridelia learn anything that might help us?
She identified necromantic components as part of the enchantment, as well as reach rituals. But she isn't an expert on either type of magic. Frankly, I think she's exhausted the scope of her knowledge.
Oh my goodness. Love the point I've joined the stream at. Yay, I'm so glad. Yelled his dingus for little dude to immortalize this moment for all posterity. So EQ, when did you play? What did you play? What server did you play on? Oh, what was the server? It was oh no. Having trouble remembering the server. I think I played base game. I was very, very small. I was like, it's hard to remember, it was so long ago, but I played through several expansions. I know that's not a lot of information. This was a long time ago. I played for a very long time though, and I played, my main was a druid, I had a necromancer, I had a wizard, I had an enchanter. I'd say my druid, my enchanter, and my necromancer were the most played. Dinosaur, thank you for following. I think it's communique, but one word. Okay, I wondered if it was either communique or communique. Yeah, Christinator, how are you? And Guns and Raiders have joined in at the wrong time or the right time. Everyone talking about dongles and dingles. Again, I shall utilize this command.
Not like I'm making dingle dangle jokes every day. It's just I say fuck a lot.
Richards, thank you for following. Nice, my main was and sort of still is a ranger. I have a problem and I can't quit. You playing it? I logged on to EverQuest a few years ago for nostalgia's sake, and I tried to play my cleric. I had a cleric. Her name was Slicka, and she was a frog. I tried to like play my existing characters, and it was overwhelming. I was like, if I play this, I should probably like start over because it's so many abilities and stuff that I don't remember, and like levels of those abilities. Drink 2 drinks for an endeavor. Nice, easy Guns. Analu and Makaru, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. That game is not user friendly, not really. Back then, games were hard. Were you able to accomplish anything while we were rescuing Fen?
You mean other than hounding my father and serving as go-between for the Jarl of Morthal and the Magister of Carthald? I wrangled promises out of my father and showed our allies that someone in Solitude still cares.
What kind of promises?
I got High King Svargrim to promise to dispatch soldiers to reinforce Morthal's defenses and send aid to Carthwatch. It's a start, but he hasn't actually issued the orders yet. I need to follow up with him after we're finished.
So the High King has finally acknowledged the threat to his kingdom? I've asked this question so many times. One of my characters is a half-storm giant cleric named Linnea. The best way I can think of to describe her is if you mixed a surfer with a pirate. Nice.
Sort of. He admits he might have been wrong about the Icereach Coven as far as that goes, but he still glares daggers whenever anyone mentions you or Lyris. So let's not bring up Fen, all right?
Uh-huh, whatever. Not user-friendly, but oh so good. Yes. Learning curve that will punch you in the dingus? You're gonna use that any chance you get now, huh? I approve. It's fine.
It's all right. I'm ready to help.
Yay, Fenny!
I know what you need me to do. Put my experience behind me. Focus on the mission, just like Verandis taught me. Could you show me the research you recovered from Exox Ingalis's laboratory?
I found notes on werewolves and netherroot, and a potion made from netherroot and other ingredients.
These notes prove my theory. Netherroot is the key component of the Harrowstorm ritual. It's like a poison for the soul. Weakens the bonds to the body so it can be pulled free. They're harvesting life energy from anyone caught in the storms.
Why would they want to harvest life energy? Don't I know this?
I'm guessing, but it may have something to do with those stone husks we saw. Remember how the werewolf emerged from one? And look at the mixture you retrieved. It isn't like the residue we recovered from the witch pike. It's more concentrated.
Could that be what they're going to use to make the Harrowstorm stronger? Math 6915. I kind of said that weird. Thank you for following. I miss playing her and I'm still sad because the last campaign I was a part of ultimately wasn't a good fit. I didn't get to play her personality properly. Oh no, Sleepy Turtle. Yeah, is this how they're trying to make Harrowstorm stronger?
It's certainly what Singalis' notes imply. Despite how it looks, a plan is formulating in my mind. I think I can create an elixir, but I'll need more of this refined netherroot brew. And we need to solve the mystery of the Coven medallions.
Okay. Anyone have any idea where we're going to find this stuff?
I know what you need me to do. Put my experience behind me. Focus on the mission, just like Verandis taught me. Could you show me the research you recovered from Exarch Singalis' laboratory?
Aw, poor guy. Here, on the table.
See those marks? Grey host sites that correspond to the communique we found. I know a commander's map when I see one. Each of those marks matches a location mentioned in the communique from Rada al-Saran, the leader of the Grey Host. I can already see where we need to go.
Where do you think we should look?
That mark on the northwest coast. That's an Icereach Coven camp. The communique mentioned needing more medallions. Odds are, they come from there. And here, a Midland camp between Dragonbridge and Morthal. It's a staging ground for the Harrowstorms.
He said communique. That's where we can find the refined netherroot brew.
More than likely. Those two locations should provide what Fen needs to finish his elixir. We can't bet everything on that, though. The communique mentions a warlord's camp in Blackreach. Maybe we can learn more about their ultimate plan there.
3 camps. That's a lot of ground to cover.
Svanna, Fen, and I will divvy up the camps and scout ahead. Fen should investigate the coastal camp. I'll take the Midlands camp. That leaves Svanna with Blackreach. Meet up with each of us when you're ready. Then we'll hit each camp in turn.
What should we expect to find at these Grey Host camps?
We don't have a lot of solid details, just what we've pieced together from the Grey Host's notes and communique. But I'll answer your questions the best I can. Which camp did you want to ask about?
We must now support you in fighting a boss. Hit him in the dingus! I read that a minute ago while she was talking and I laughed and I was like, I didn't want to laugh over her. Hi Cabbage, how you doing? Yeah, it's okay, Christinator. I've actually also, at least with names, heard different like pronunciations, so it's hard to be totally sure, like in the ESO voice acting. So anyway, what do we know about the Midlands camp?
The Grey Host isn't just hiding in Blackreach now. They're mounting an invasion, and this appears to be their primary staging ground. I expect they're stockpiling witch pikes, grey reliquaries, and other supplies here, including the refined brew.
Tell me more about the coastal camp.
From what I can tell, the camp on the northwest coast is where the Coven first made landfall from Icereach. It's as close to a home base as they've got. They've established themselves there, so I'd expect it to be well defended, if not fortified.
Why do you think this is where they're making their medallions?
The communique mentioned orders to produce more of those medallions, probably to keep pace with the increase in Harrowstorms. I can't guarantee this is the coastal camp where the orders were sent, but it's the only one on the map.
Grandpa Cabbage, thank you for the follow. Wait, his dingus is mounting? Aw, jeez. I want to know about the camp in Blackreach.
That's the one we know the least about. But it's where a lot of the Grey Host's warlords are gathering, at least according to the communique. It's the best place I can think of where we can get a look at those orders the Ashen Lord mentioned.
Okay, sounds good. I think that now would be a great time to do a quick stretch break. Does Laris and Saya an item or just flirty? You know what? You gotta see for yourself, man. Have you done the storyline? This storyline?
What?
I've completed it, but just can't tell for sure. Okay, so we're speculating as far as opinion goes. I would say item, personally. Because I can see how people could have different opinions about it, but... Yeah, have you done, Markarth? Yeah, that's a very good... The saga continues. And it's like pretty... To me, it feels... fairly confirmed at that point. Do not talk to the NPCs. Yeah, if you talk to the NPCs in between, like, and not just get the text, the quest text, there's some pretty awesome. It's so good. I'm going to take a quick stretch break, get pre-roll ads turned off for anybody new coming in, and also it's good to get up and walk around every now and then. Good time to make sure you have some water. Annoying Aelord, thank you for following. So yeah, if you gotta get up and do anything, now's a great time to do it. I will see you guys in just a few minutes. I'll be right back. Oh, hello. I'm back. Sorry, I keep forgetting to switch scenes before I say anything. It's so fun to just pop in and say something, though. Apparently I startle people sometimes. Yeah, the way that Dev explained it, yeah. Hopefully nobody accidentally happens upon those spoilers. It is the next DLC. People know I'm doing Greymore, but anyway. It's at least not super new. And it does say spoilers in caps. I wish you could spoiler tag stuff in Twitch. Wouldn't that be cool? That'd be neato. But yeah, I definitely enjoyed the humor in that too, Dev. It was so good. So good. Definitely go talk to them. But yeah, Christinator, yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a little side quest there, and there's also flavor text that you can get from if you talk to them when you're done with that quest. That's very amusing. Like, it's not something that you're directed to do.
I was hoping you'd show up.
And you get even more. Like, you think, oh my goodness, and then you get even more. We'll definitely use it to hide vulgarity. Oh, that's true. Well, but the mods are seeing it and stuff. Like, the settings should probably be that mods always see it, though. You can create a button or emote for a spoiler alert. Yeah. I know that, like, when, you know, I've seen, like, my cousin will be like, okay, this is a spoiler. So, like, don't listen for a minute. I'll do whatever action to let you know it's safe to unmute, you know, stuff like that. But, like, in chat, it's hard to... Anyway. Usually people read from the beginning, they see spoilers, they can just not read it. I feel like that's fine. The warning was there.
Lyris was right. This camp is crawling with the Ice Reach Coven. And they're definitely producing the medallions here. I was even able to slip away with one. We need to get closer, though.
Unless it's brand new content. That's different. Brand new content, that's sketchy. Whodat Streamer, thank you for following. It was a pretty neat surprise. Yeah, I enjoyed that. Closer?
There's more to figuring out this magic than just watching from afar. I need to know exactly how they go about creating them. With your help, we can learn everything about that here in this camp.
What's so special about this camp?
It's a landing site for the boats coming from the island of Ice Reach. Plus, they're collecting something here that goes into the process of creating the medallions. If you can get me to the center of the camp, I can learn what that is.
Okay. I'll help you reach the center of the camp.
Determining how they create these medallions will be an enormous help. The Grey Host has accelerated their plans. They need more medallions for a reason. A big Harrow storm is coming. We need to be ready.
Why do you think we can learn more at the center of the camp?
Because the Grey Host is guarding something down there. I couldn't get close, but it appeared that they built the camp to surround something. Plus, I heard a few of the witches talking. Complaining, really, about needing to prepare more medallions.
Tell me more about the Grey Host.
In the First Era, an army of vampires and werewolves tried to conquer the land before they were stopped in Bankarai. They called themselves the Grey Host. It seems this Rada al-Saran has resurrected the army, both figuratively and literally.
Goodbye. 800 eggs to go. Wait, till what? $25.8 more dragon eggs. Why? You want to give me a treat? They're not that bad. I gotta look at my own channel point redemption things. It's sad, huh? Yeah, it is. Wait, that's more than... Never mind. Sub? Mm-hmm. That movie was really good. What did I miss? Oh. Ah, yeah. Nice, Roth. I just wish we could allow text formatting for bot command outputs, emotes, etc., preferably by role. streamer, moderator, VIP, etc. I'm trying to picture what you're talking about. Text formatting for bot command output. For the redeem I want to do. Alright. Suddenly got really hungry. I was like, I need a snack.
Corpses? What do they have to do with the medallions? Let's examine the nearby graveyard.
Maybe they're testing the medallions. No. Maybe they need human hearts. I can't remember, honestly. A lot of the details end up eluding me. Which is great, because it makes for it fun to do it again. It sucks that my memory sucks, but there's a plus side. Keep spending all my eggs in the challenges. There you go. I mean, they're cool, right? The random. Good morning. Buttspot says, "Good morning, buttery one." Why not? Okay. Oh, maybe. I'm thinking about talking to him, but not yet. How much longer do you think you're going tonight? After this Stream Raiders battle, I think I'm gonna do one more. Battle ready. I probably should have ended a little early because I stayed up so late last night. And double long stream, but meh. Every damn time. Charge! I used to have a script that would auto-open Twitch streams when they went live. That's awesome. So earning channel points was easy, and BTT would auto-click them, but I lost it when I reformatted my PC. Oh no, Zura! Hi, Toiger. How are you? I was like, I don't want to stay in one spot. LMG sis, great job on the 8 kills. Mowbray got 4 assists. Tower Dweller got 3 epics. Nicely done. Stabby Abby, Luna, Chris Owning, and Noctivita. Congrats on your bonus loot. One more battle for tonight. Oh. No, my Zerker! I had one more to place. I kept forgetting. 15 hours. I think I'm gonna lose it. It's only 50 gold. Ooh, I can upgrade something. Yay. Oh my gosh. 2 left, and they're level 28. Holy crap. It's actually possible. Oh, Shadow. Trying to get comfy. What?
Let's see if this is my first cheer of the month.
Examine the headstones.
Booty rave.
Let's determine what's so special about the exhumed bodies.
Damien, thank you for the 666 biddies. That was very kind. Yes, it was. Thank you. I appreciate that. Very kind of you, Damien. Beneath the stone lies Harlock the Bastard, a tired old wastrel, and brother of Yore, a layabout in life, who froze in a blizzard. Beneath the stone lies Harlock the Bastard, tired old wastrel, and brother of Yore, a layabout in life, who froze in a blizzard. Yeah, okay. They tried. Lecca the corpulent, old as the Hist, this mother of Murkmire, scholar of our ways, she died of heartbreak. This turns into a puzzle, I think.
Why are these particular graves so important?
Down to 400 eggs. Unknown. A traveling merchant run through by bandits. This daughter of Skyrim. Thought old and wise. Here lies Uthbit. Son of Rill, chief killer. Ryle, maybe? And old as the hills. Oh. Son of Rill, the real chief killer and old as the hills. A warrior born, he passed on the privy with a heaping of scorn. Whoa, Shadow, you okay, bud? It's a little coffee thing. I got something stuck in his throat. Here lies Brokel, beloved son, herder, died in his sleep, old as Skyrim. Copulate and something different.
Have you come to any conclusions?
To die on the toilet, oof.
Well, we've both been over the headstones with a fine-toothed comb. If we can determine why the Coven dug up these particular bodies, it will tell us something about how the medallions were enchanted.
Somehow Zeralt just reminded me of earlier when Dev said, I said, guess what I was doing the whole time I was on break? And Dev said my guess was pooping. And Buttspot said my butt was pooping. I was like, all right. Yep. So mature. Let's discuss what we found on the headstones.
Of course. Compare notes and look for commonalities. You have the makings of a fine scholar, my friend. Now, let's see. I noticed there were a mix of different races buried here. They weren't all Nords. Anything strike you about the departed?
Buttspot spoke the truth that one time. The actual truth. Why does everyone think that's what breaks are for? Better on your break than not. At that time, no, I had been snuggling with my kids. Wasn't it? Something like that. Maybe that was the next break. They weren't all Nords. Anything strike you? They all shared something in common when they were alive. They all shared something in common when they died. A lot of them were old. I don't think they had me read these ones. Yeah. Yeah, it's just the dug up ones, that's right. Yeah, they're all old.
Well, we've both been over the headstones with a fine-toothed comb. If we can determine why the Coven dug up these particular bodies, of course, compare notes and look for commonalities. You have the makings of a fine scholar, my friend. Now, let's see. I noticed there were a mix of different races buried here. They weren't all Nords. Anything strike you about the departed?
They all share. Okay, Dev. I'll try to. In the next 2 hours, yeah, I'll respond right after stream. I'll try to remember. I'll even keep it open. Maybe that will help me. Thank you, Dev. Have fun with whatever it is you work on. They all shared something in common when they were alive.
Really? What was that?
Wait. No. They were old when they died. Right. I should have said when they died.
Well, of course, they did. Tell me more.
They were all old when they died.
Of course. Why didn't I see that? The headstones on the exhumed graves all mentioned that the person was old when they died. Let me think. Some necrotic spells require the remains of the elderly. Something to do with the natural decay of life.
The natural decay of life?
According to one necromantic theory, the older a living thing becomes, the more necrotic energy it naturally acquires. As a body grows old and withers, the life inside it decays. Necrotic energy is the byproduct of this deterioration.
Does it tell you enough to figure out how to create the medallions?
I now know enough about how they create the medallions to move my research along. I'll return to the Blue Palace and start putting an elixir together.
What else do you need me to do?
To fully craft an elixir to defend against the Harrowstorms, I still require a sample of refined netherroot brew. Plus, we need to determine what the Grey Host has planned. Help Lyris and Svanna at the other camps. Then meet me at the Blue Palace.
Sounds good. Always the jack of all trades, needed everywhere. Oops. It's okay, that's how I get good story stuff. All the juicy bits. This isn't where I want to be. Girls don't even poop though, so it just makes no sense at all. I'll leave that one alone because I would like to remain friends with B. Alright. Why is it only showing me the one? Oh, the other one's in there. In Blackreach, that's right.
Where's that caravan? It should have arrived by now.
Another piece of the music box. Well, to get the music box. Might as well go for another one. Traipsing all around Skyrim anyway.
Damn, another dead soldier and no sign of our supplies.
Hi, what do you think about Skyrim? I love it. It's my favorite zone. Though that does hurt a little bit to say because I love so many other zones and so many other stories, but I have the fondest memories of doing...
Just arrived. Don't worry. I found something to keep me occupied.
Of doing the Western Skyrim story and the Reach story. How are you, Vovinbus? What about you? Have you done Skyrim stuffs? Greymore stuffs? What's up, players?
A bold move setting up camp in the midst of the Western Halds. I'll say this for the Grey Host. They aren't afraid to draw attention to themselves. I learned a few things while I was waiting for you to show up.
Tell me what you found.
It's just as we thought. The Grey Host is using this camp as a supply depot for their raids across the countryside. I saw stacks of witch pikes, rows of reliquaries, and jars of what I assume is the refined netherroot brew.
Ben needs the refined netherroot brew for his elixir.
Right. And I heard the camp leader, a nasty creature named Sableye, tell his troops to make sure to use the new supply that just arrived from Blackreach. Let's go grab a jar or two.
Let's get it. Murder, murder, murder. Didn't even look like he was fighting back there for a minute. Oh, that's so nice. You brought me a snack. Ed's eating cheese and salami. Cheddar cheese and salami. That sounds really good.
No jars in this cart. Let's try another one.
Last night after stream, I had, some pepper jack and salami. And somebody was talking about pizza in Bert's stream. Bert Firkins, we rated. I was like, man, now I want pizza. And then I thought about it for a second while I was eating a piece of cheddar, pepper jack cheese and salami, and I was like, although somehow this tastes a lot like pizza. Cool.
Not this cart either. I hope we didn't miss it.
That's very long. Ah. Somebody's having a hard time. Gotta go have a good stream. See you, Guns and Raiders. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Yay, murder! I love this place. As Russian Skyrim reminds me of my home, armor sets, buildings, you know. Yeah, that's awesome. But Venvos, I absolutely love Skyrim. I butt this place as Buttgen. Buttgen. Skyrim reminds me of my butt me. What? Armor sets, buildings. Oh my god. Buttspot. You're silly, Buttspot. There we go. Bruh.
Let's be quick.
You got butted.
Pardon me.
Over here. I burped? Oh my gosh. Didn't even realize. Hi, Swarfy. How you doing? Alex L. Magnet, thank you for following. There we go. What? Ah! Trying to loot the backpack.
Stop them, my packmates. I'll get this brew to the witches.
Sableye has the brew. Let's find him before he gets away.
Well, werewolves, not what?
Let's just aggro everything. Did he go up here? Probably not. We respect their fighting. What? You lost it?
I don't know where I was.
I do know. I do know where it is. I found it and I put it somewhere. I just have to think about it for a minute. Fine, Lyris. We'll fight this stuff. As long as I can pick up the wood. You're going down!
You know what the Grey Host does with spies? We eat them.
I'm at bar swap. You what them? What was that, guy? What were you saying?
You got a jar of the refined brew? Let's talk over here.
Why don't we just say brew for short?
Luck was with us. If we had reached this camp even a few moments later, Sableye would have gotten away with the Netherroot brew.
This looks like the jar of refined brew we found in Tisdingus's laboratory.
After all this trouble, Fen better be able to use it to make his elixir. I'll take the jar of refined Netherroot brew to Solitude. We'll meet up in Svanna's chambers when everyone gets back from their missions. I hope they're all right.
You seem to have grown fond of Fen and Svanna.
Fen has proven himself, especially after what happened in Blackreach. House Ravenwatch, they're unusual as far as bloodsuckers go. As for Svanna, she's braver than I originally thought. Anyway, meet me in Solitude after you finish up.
What else do I need to do?
In addition to the refined Netherroot brew, Fen needs information on the Icereach Coven medallions. Plus, we're hoping to learn more about the big storm the Grey Host has planned. Help Fen and Svanna at the other camps, then meet me in Solitude.
Okay, I had already told her that, I think. Alright, I think I need to go to Blackreach. Rude. My neck and my head are starting to hurt. Not liking it. Not been my favorite. I forgot to play this earlier. I started to and got distracted.
Terry's just out here like putting fingers up her booty butt. Terry, stop it! Control yourself, woman!
You don't have
Yeah, definitely need that as a sound command. It was probably quiet for you guys, but I was disturbing Rad with an emote customization, and she was yelling at me. It was amusing. I found it very amusing. I can't get my interface to let me customize my emotes, though. It's very weird. Like, I don't have the little arrow thing. I don't know what's going on. And it's not, they're not animated ones. I don't understand. Oh well. But there's a rune there. Hey, thanks. Don't take my rune. Wee. Wait.
We're free. God damn it, run! Damn these Hero Storms and what they do to my people.
Aw, Svanna.
I came here to learn what the Grey Host has planned, and what did I find? Good citizens of the Holds, afflicted by the Hero Storms and kept prisoner for some ungodly purpose. No matter how many I set free, the Herald will not leave this place.
Have you had an opportunity to scout out the Grey Host camp?
That's all I've been doing, and trying to get these afflicted people to leave this place. The Herald, the storm robs them of their will, their minds. I wasn't able to slip deeper into the camp, though.
We need to try to find out about the big storm the Grey Host is planning. Oh, she Angie? She Angie? You okay, Savannah? Are we going? Uh-oh. Should I just come back later? Oh boy. He appears to be slightly glitched. Maybe. Yay, I fix. Svanna, you alright?
I came here to learn what the Grey Host has planned, and what did I find? Good sit. That's all I've been doing. Agreed. There appear to be a number of Grey Host warlords in the camp, so discovering their plans should be possible. We need to be careful, though. I don't want us to wind up like the Herald, serving as food for these bastards.
Tell me what you noticed while scouting around the camp.
Messages have been coming and going since I arrived. I've heard the name Rada al-Saran, the Ashen Lord, spoken in hushed and revered tones. His name was on the communique you found, remember? We need to get down there and see what else we can learn.
I wonder what the Grey Host is doing down here.
Hiding, building their forces, digging, undermining. That's the correct term, I think. Plus, they're collecting the Herald, herding them like cattle. It's monstrous what they're doing to these poor people.
Are you sure you should be down here, Princess?
The only thing I'm sure of is I have to try. If my father won't act, then it falls on me to get things done. It's what my mother would want me to do.
Would she, though? Would she?
Look, on the
Remember I told you that Grandma had died when shaking
on those werewolves.
the fam tree to tell everybody we found out my uncle had been dead for a couple days on his kitchen floor? Wait, what? What? Pardon?
I left the orders in my tent, but the Ashen Lord was clear. We need more Netherroot. See to the Undergrove immediately.
As you command, Pintock.
The Undergrove? That sounds important.
It's been a day. Wait, she died trying to tell everybody? Like when she was trying to tell everybody that? It's been a long day? Dude.
Let's listen in.
Oh, you gotta listen. Listen. Listen from like here. Are we going up there to listen? Yes.
Exarch Zingalis has fallen.
She's just hanging
I have never
out.
seen Rada el-Saran, our Ashen Lord, so filled with sorrow or such rage.
Does the loss of the Exarch alter our plans?
Not in the least. The strike on Solitude will occur as planned after Exarch Ulfra tests the improved ritual in the Undergrove.
An attack on Solitude? We need to move quickly.
We must! Okay, so you found out
Grey Host
when
definitely
telling...
has something big planned. Let's search the tents for a copy of those orders.
Did you find it? Grab another. Oh. Ed printed one of those little shelf thingies, you know, the pegs that go in the side and then you put the shelf.
Find out if that's correct or not.
I'm missing one. I asked him to print one, and he totally did. It's to be tested. The one, I think it's on the kitchen counter, like tucked back between the electric kettle and the dish dryer, I think is where I tucked it, but I would really need to look for myself. That's the first place that comes to mind. I'm okay. I think you guys, it's just a lot. Dude, that is a lot. Oh my gosh, Ninja Monkey. You found that out while calling people. One of your family members told you that. It's like so much all in one day. Oh my god. Donut and Biceps, thank you for following. Appreciate your face. Double condolences for sure, indeed. Oh my gosh. My beloved Ken, I have no words. His dingus is dead. His killers have retreated to the shadows. Doubtless they mean to harry us in our righteous labor. Already there are whispers of them seeking to stop the spread of the Harrowed. I will not abide any further threats to our goal. My family will be delivered from their torment, and not even Mologbal himself can stop me. To that end, we must accelerate our efforts. All preparations regarding the attack on Solitude must be completed post-haste. To that end... Didn't she say that already? Yep. To that end, make sure everything required for the work in the Undergrove is ready. The location is hidden and secure inside the ancient barrow, which fell into the earth for just this purpose. It will make a perfect testing ground for the next stage of the Harrowstorms. Exarch Ulfra shall lead those efforts and prepare the way for the final Harrowstorm. Grey Host victorious! Rada El Saran, the Ashen Lord.
That's what we were looking for. Let's talk over there.
Exactly it. I'm glad you told me where you were going so we could talk.
Orders from Rada Al Saran. His words send a chill down my spine.
Oh my
Plan
god.
for Solitude. It might even be more dreadful than an all-out attack. We need to get back and determine the exact location of this Undergrove place.
Hi, Ninja and friends. This was supposed to be my last Stream Raiders battle. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the raid. Ninja, how was your stream?
Look at it right here. Look right here. Look at it. Look at it. Look at the... Look.
What are we looking at? I mean, I know we're looking at a lovely face. We're looking at the lovely ninja wife. Close up. But what were we looking for something specific? Were we pointing out Angie face? Annoyed face? Who fucking knows? Ninja clips are indeed dangerous. Suddenly the music stops. Oh my gosh. Ninja, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What'd you guys do today? Lalayla, hello. Duplex. Evil Dave. Gormback. Crimson Rook. Karik. Hello, hello. I feel weird without music, but I'm using game music right now. It feels very quiet right now. Oh my goodness. Gaves Marivs. Welcome. Hello. Hi, everybody. If you happen to not know Ninja614 before Ninja brought the famine, please go and follow him because you will get lots of lulz and camaraderie over there. Please go follow Ninja. He's awesome. Thank you for the raid, dude. Also, he does play Stream Raiders still, right? And charge!
Come chill on my chill stream while we chill.
Dave, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. Hi, Izix. How are you? I was about to wrap up after the Stream Raiders battle, but I am doing a quest that I'm not quite done with, so we'll have a few more minutes to hang. I think I'm gonna forgo Stream Raiders just because I don't want it to be the reason I'm on later than I intended. I want it to be all my fault instead of just being able to blame it on Stream Raiders. Or, you know, Ninja's fault. Welcome to 3 more hours, chat. We just lost. I wasn't paying attention. I was distracted. Oh no! Simple Staff with the 21 kills, a Mandink with the 4 assists. We rarely lose. Why this? Why now? I seriously can't, though. I'm gonna hit keep playing. I seriously can't. I do need to go to bed soon. Welcome, everybody. Hi, I'm Tiri. I do a lot of housing. Can't lose stream at a loss. I need to be getting more sleep. Tiri's my GM and taught me how to build stairs. Yeah! Whatever, I did not. I do a lot of housing. I do a lot of questing. And that's me. Overland, content, and housing in a nutshell. Those are the things I do. But we have a lot of fun. Hi, Rave. Good morning. How are you? I tried. Oh, Mantic, it's okay. It's okay. We usually win, I promise, guys. So welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. Yeah. Once a week, I also play Final Fantasy 14. What were you guys up to? Did you already tell me? Thank you for thinking of me, Ninja. We're doing Greymoor story, because yesterday I had a World Plays ESO Greymoor stream, and now I'm just kind of going through what I didn't get done yesterday. So we're trying to get it done this weekend. Pretty sure I'll be able to finish it up tomorrow. Shaketti, thank you for following. Tiri does need sleeps. Also, Tiri has a headache. By the way, in my chat, we won the battle that I forgot to run before we raided. Wow. Oh. Wow. Wow. Didn't even show them your Stream Raiders battle. Fuck. I've actually started stream again just to do the Stream Raiders battle that I forgot. I don't forget them anymore. That was not fun. Jam Queen Eggs, thank you for following. I feel very... I hate when that happens. Stuff like that happens. Hi, Ryochi. If I didn't already say it, take care of yourself. Anything less helps nothing. Aw. And I am streaming tomorrow, so I'll be back. But let's finish up the dialogue, continue on the Greymoor story, and we'll see where we're at. I'll find a good stopping point and raid off. But I'm glad to have you guys here for a few. Thank you guys for the follows and stuff, and for coming in with Ninja's raid. I really appreciate that. Yeah, heckin' cuties. My chat is used to it. They get what they get, and they don't throw a fit. You sure? You really think Solitude is in danger?
You saw what happened at Kilcrease
Nobody...
and Carthwatch. Whatever they have planned for Solitude, it sounds a whole lot worse. I wish we knew more about this Rada al-Saran and what drives him.
Are you sure nobody throws a fit? Absolutely sure.
What do you mean?
Makes it sound like he considers his army to be his family.
A family of monsters? Who could imagine vampires and werewolves working together? Let alone talking about one another like brothers and sisters. It's not natural.
Not natural. Hopefully the orders we found will give us an advantage.
I'm glad I got to look around Blackreach, but I can't wait to see the sun and sky again. No matter how big these caverns are, it still feels like we're buried alive down here.
What else do I need to do?
We came down here to find out what the Grey Host has planned. But Fen still needs information about how the medallions are created, and a sample of the refined Netherroot brew. Help Fen and Lyris at the other camps. Then meet me in Solitude.
I did the stuff, so I guess I'll see you in Solitude.
Then we're done here. I hope we found enough to end the threat of the Grey Host. I'll meet you back at the Blue Palace. Good luck, my friend.
I can't remember how much is left, but that's okay. We're gonna go and see what happens in Western Skyrim. So I've done this on my main, and I did all the side quests and everything, completed the whole zone. But I was excited to do it again because it's, I honestly feel like it's my favorite zone. It's really hard to say that because I love so much of the game, and so many of the stories. So I was like, yeah, I'm super down to do it again. The Reach is also up there with my favorites, and I loved Blackwood. I'll actually be doing the Reach for World Plays ESO on Tuesday and Blackwood on the following Tuesday. So I'm digging into all 3 of the most recent chapters, well, chapters plus DLC. And yeah, that's how much I love questing. I've done it all, I'm doing it again. This time around, though, I skipped the side quests just because I wanted to be able to get through it in one weekend with ease, and I get very, very distracted with you guys. Because I'd rather be involved in conversations than be super focus face. Hence why I do so much overland. Am I going the right way? So much solo stuff. I don't think I went the right way. I think it's just down here. I think it's just over here. Nobody's ever been lost in the Reach, ever. As long as we get Cheez-Its and shit. Uh-oh, can I do it? Will it let me? Will it? Haha! Damn. I didn't think it would because I'm technically in combat. There we go. Had to try. Needed to try. Maybe that's all they do is throw a fit, so none of it matters. Have to let this fucking asshole out again? BRB? Oh my goodness. Okay. To the palace, right? Yes. Oh, my headache keeps getting worse. Wish I could stay and hang out with you guys. I actually had a headache most of the day, but it went away for a good portion of stream, so it was good. And then it just started creeping back up my neck, like threatening to become a big old monster. I don't think you guys told me what you guys were doing. What were you guys doing today with Ninja? Ninja BRB'd.
So, do we have a way to defend against the Harrow Storms or what?
The elixir should do what we need, provided neither Fen nor I made any miscalculations.
Yolen, don't be so negative. The elixir will work. You'll see.
The elixir will work. Just got level 48 today. Tomorrow we go for 50. Heck yeah, Matt is slothy. Congrats. Ninja stuff? Okay. Put this fucking ass hat out again. Small ninja? This and that. Nice, Vega. Still plenty left in this questline? Yes. Correct. I'll be working on it tomorrow.
Oh, good. You're back. Mjolnir and I have been discussing the various ways to turn what we've got into a protective elixir. I'm hesitant to get too excited, but I think we've figured out how to defend against the Harrow Storms.
My posture's better when I'm standing. Tell me what you're thinking.
The Grey Host uses an unstable mix of alchemy and sorcery to create the Harrow Storms. An arcane ritual and the Netherroot brew focus the power of each Harrow Storm through the prepared witch pikes. Ingenious, but fully exploitable.
Exploitable? How so?
We can use the refined brew as the basis of our elixir. Now that we understand how the Harrow Storms are created, we can use those same components to replicate the medallion's protective properties. We just need to gather the necessary components.
How can I help?
Svana's associate, Mog, will procure most of the supplies I need, but there's one final ingredient required. For various reasons, I can't simply walk into the Hall of the Dead and claim it myself. I need you to acquire Arkay's Sacred Oil.
Arkay's Sacred Oil?
A holy ointment associated with a god that became popular due to imperial influence. It's used by the priests in the Hall of the Dead to provide protection against necromancy and the undead. We need that oil to create our elixir.
I see.
You'll need my help. I'll meet you at the Hall of the Dead.
Feel
Mog,
like I should...
put away the tankard and get the supplies Fen requires.
Yes, your royal ladiness.
So bossy.
But I'm keeping the tankard.
I feel like I shouldn't do this part because I'm very tired. It's storming out right now and I love it so much. Thunder and rain so hard you can hear it on the roof. I love that, Matt. It's good stuff. I agree. His hair is on fire. My Project Villain.
May be the root of evil, but we all need
Whose hair is on fire? You okay, buddy? Aww. Kind of annoying how everyone basically looks like a supermodel in this game. Not everyone. There's like... They have different ages and stuff of people. They have bigger people and small people and... But a lot of them do. Like, if she was taller. But, you know, my main doesn't. My main definitely does not. There's orcs. I wasn't gonna say it. I was trying not to be, you know, trying not to be judgy of orcs, because I knew somebody would be like, hey, orcs are gorgeous. And they can be. Oh, the guy I was talking to, gotcha. Environments in this game are so well done. I agree. I agree. I need to find somebody to raid. I hate to raid off so soon after so many of you came in, but I'm very tired and I have to take care of myself. I also am supposed to be streaming tomorrow, and I have small kids, but stick around because I want to find somebody to raid. I already said that, but stick around for the raid. So interesting when you were talking about it, and I forgot to... Oh, you guys are talking about the virus thing that V was talking about. I accidentally made my red guard too small. Lyris Titanborn towers over me. I mean, she towers over most, if that makes you feel any better. Unless you were trying to, like, impress her, maybe. Then that could be an issue. Yeah, Ryochi, I will. It's a female orc from Orsinium, which died at some point, and she was a beauty. There are some really beautiful orcs in this game. Harvey, yeah. Alright, let me find somebody awesome to raid. I'm getting very sleepy. I need to rest. It's mostly this headache. I didn't get enough sleep last night either, but you know, that was my own fault because I stay up so late. After stream. You too, Matt. Night Ginger Rich. Stick around. I want to raid somebody. Hold on. I just opened my follow list and there's immediately a couple people that are never streaming at this time. That's odd. Is this updated? Is this current? Is this right now? Weird. So I usually stick to rating people with drops, but that would mean I'm rating the same person 3 nights in a row. Should I defer from that? To show someone else some love that I haven't shown in a while? Or should I just make sure people get their lurky drops? Which I'm usually very conscious of. You know?
You do not want to get on my bad side. Trust me.
Hi, Vega. So the date is happening soon between you and Thierry, then Vin? The date? Oh! Do you mean V coming to see me? Or do you mean the fact that I was supposed to propose to her in game, but I dropped the ball? Because I was, and I did. Joe Kid, thank you for following. People can have more than one stream up at once. I vote for Spread the Love. It's true, they can. My drops are screwed right now. I can't figure it out. Oh no! What's up? When was the last time you got a drop, Matt? Wait, you were? You don't remember that? You all but told me to. But then you said it had to be in your favorite tower. I was like, oh shit. Riddles. This was quite a while ago. Did I know that? You did! You basically told me to. You dropped like massive hints on one of your streams one time. And I was like, or no, I was streaming. I was streaming and you were chatting and talking about it. I was like, oh, I would love to, but then like there was a catch. I had to be strategic about it somehow. You're like, but it should be atop my favorite tower. That rings some bells? Yeah. But did I know that? I get these proposals all mixed. But yes, to answer your question that I think you're asking, V and I do have a date. Still get the drops, I just can't get them to my ESO account. I imagine I'm not doing it right. If your account's connected and you're able to claim them on Twitch, contact ESO support. Because Twitch will help you if the drops aren't like claimable. And then if it gets beyond that, then it's ESO support. You're very welcome. A similar problem, I used to get them, but now there's something where I'm not getting them. So you claim them and they don't go. Yeah, definitely contact support. They can help you. ESO support. If you get beyond the claim. Hi, Abu OP. All right. Let's spread the love. Let me refresh one more time. Good night, Matt. Good for you. Glad you and V are finally going to get a chance to meet. I hope you have fun visit. Thank you very much, Lucita. It's very sweet. All right. I'm sure we will. All right, I see a Safnir. I see a Damien. Safnir's doing Northern Elsewhere. Side quests. Damien is doing... It doesn't really say. ESO Mayhem and Madness. His name is Damien Chaotic after all. Imagination is the only weapon in the war against reality. Abu OP, thank you for the follow. What do you guys think? I haven't rated either of them in a while. Any requests between the two?
Every woman has her price. Mine is the...
I will shout out Bert. Bert Firkins. Ooh. Let me double check and make sure that nobody else is. Streaming that would have drops that I just am not following. Not in my language, which I know there could be people here lurking that don't speak English, but I still feel odd doing that. Okay. One day it won't be. Also don't know them at all. We should raid Damien, yeah? Let's go say hi to Damien.
Uncle.
Okay, sounds good. But yes, so if you want drops, we've got Bert Firkins, if you want to find somebody to... If you still need your drop and you'd like to... Bert Firkins has drops right now. Sorry, that look on his face. When he had the pictures...
Got it.
In place of his cam, the faces he was making.
Cheetah, I love you.
Good timing. His ads just came back on. Nice.
Dude, that was so clutch. Somebody clipped that.
Somebody clipped that, as someone did. Okay, and then we have... Oops. I almost shouted out the wrong person. My head's starting to hurt. My brain's not working well.
That's what he said.
Then we have St. Crow, which is a German stream, so you can lurk on him for drops too. Or chat if you like know German. Which I wish I did. There's St. Crow. 2 options if you're still needing time for dropsies. Alright, guys. Very soothing voice. Very soothing voice indeed.
Ja, ich wollte
Indeed,
gerade
indeed.
schreiben. Hat irgendwie keiner außer mir Ulti.
I know German like small German. Go say hi to St. Crow if you still need drops or if you just want to go say hi. I think that if I knew more German, it'd be fun to like try to pick up more, or any other language. It'd be fun to try to pick up more of the language by watching a stream. But I literally have no idea what's going on, so it's just kind of sad. I'm just like, I wish I had a good like translate thingy. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. It's been an amazing stream. Sorry for leaving so soon after the raid from Ninja. Thank you again for that. Thank you guys for the cheers, Evil Dave and Damien. Thank you for all the hard work, mods. Thank you, Knock, for always working so hard. Thank you for all the amazing follows. All the new follows. We have lots of new friendos. Aw, GigaFan, thank you. I will try to get some good sleep so I can be back tomorrow and be coherent. More than the average? That would be a fun time to like watch a stream or just watch something in that language then to learn it, I think. Thank you, Simple Staff. Good night, Shanzad. Thank you for being here. We couldn't be here without you. Same though. Same. Indifferent TM, thank you so much for following. Welcome. Welcome to our lovely little community. Thank you, Lucida. Relevant clip about raiding after getting raided. Look at all these lovely subs and resubs. Thank you all for your support.
Roll you up with everyone else and take you somewhere wonderful. No, but we will just roll you up with everyone else and take you somewhere wonderful.
Roll you up with everyone else and take you somewhere wonderful. Thank you for the raids, you guys. They're at the tail end of my never quite moving at the right speed credits. Oh well, it's fine. Okay, if you're new here and you enjoyed, please drop a follow. Helps me a ton. Follow on Twitter, Instagram, join Discord. Discord is my favorite place to keep in touch. We've had many lovely streamers visit us and raid us today. You will see those links in chat right there. There we go. If there are any names you don't recognize, one of them is actually Damien, who we're raiding. Please go and follow them. You might find somebody awesome to add to your list of streamers that you watch from time to time. A lot of them play ESO, and some are variety. When we go to raid Damien, just so you know, he's also very into housing. That's something we definitely share. His streams are often... It's funny because his name is Damien Chaotic and he says Mayhem and Madness, but he's actually a very chill guy. Exciting things happen, but, you know, very chill and comfy and friendly person. So I hope we go, and I hope you all come with me to enjoy that. And say hello. Please pick up some raid spam. We will have raid spam in chat. If you are subbed, you can grab the anything with red or flashy booty. And if you're not, you can grab the pink wings. There we go. There's the raids again. Spantifical, Ninja Monkey, and Ficus Fox. Thank you again for the raids, my lovelies. I appreciate you bringing your communities over and trusting me with them. Sleep well and see you in about 14 hours again. Damn it. Did I end at this time yesterday too? And I stayed up way too late. I get all wound up and then I can't sleep for, I lose track of time and I go to bed so late. Oh, yes. And remember to double tap the streamer icon, make your view count, especially when a streamer isn't partnered, but really anytime I think it's nice. It's important to double tap that icon below the channel. It will make your view count right away. And it helps with, especially when somebody's pushing for partner. Or just, you know, isn't partnered. It helps kind of work toward that, toward qualifying. All right, let's go. Oh, where's my button? Where are my buttons? My buttons. Damien, we're coming for you. Nobody spoil it. We're coming for you, Damien Chaotic. Let's go say hey. Grab your raid spam. Make sure you have it ready. Feel free to make up your own spam if you want to. I don't mind if you use other emotes or whatever you like. See you, Thaumic. Take care. Eventually, I want to become an ESO Stream Team partner. Oh my goodness. ESO Stream Team partner? There's only like a handful of those. That would be amazing. I would love that too. Do you mean a member of the ESO stream team and a Twitch partner? Or do you mean ESO stream team partner? Anyway, I don't know. I'm not exactly sure. The terms are all, you know. Yes, okay. Thank you guys all for being here. You're fantastic. I appreciate you. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves because you're important. I don't know what I mean. I get the idea. I got you. Yeah, there's a ESO stream team member, which there's quite a few of, and then there's partners, which there are only a handful of. Ninja614 is one of them. So is Bert Firkins. Again, if you want drops, Bert Firkins and St. Crow have drops right now. Drops go through tomorrow until like 6 p.m. Pacific time. So my afternoon stream, I will have them as well. I'll be back around 2:30 p.m. Pacific time unless I'm feeling poopy. I'll let you guys know on Discord. My schedule is in Discord. I also have the Twitch schedule thing below. And that's in your time zone, I believe. And so is the panel that shows the start times. So I will have drops again for a few hours tomorrow until the end. And yeah, I hope to see you guys then. ESO Steam team sounds like they need to hang out in East March. I love you guys. Take care of yourselves. Bye. Bye. I lost my raid button because you guys are contributing to stuff, so I don't know when it's gonna go. Bye. Bye bye bye. Bye bye bye. Bye. I honestly I can't get the raid thing to pop up, so I'm just gonna let it do its thing.
Captain.